Oh well, I'm just gonna hit start on my just gonna hit start on my YouTube. If it goes live, it goes live. If it doesn't, don't know how to fix it. Oh, now it finally works somehow. Perfect, just in time.
So much so, we've got a really good match ahead of us.
All right, chat, welcome.
I think we start off with the fact that
We are just getting ready on time. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch.
4-0, undefeated, 100 Thieves.
Doug and Dre getting ready to cast here. 100 Thieves versus EG. We're starting things off on Fracture as the first map. As I mentioned before here, EG are not really coming with anything innovative as they did in the past in like their 2022 run when Calm was playing solo on this map. That allowed for them to win champs as well in 2022. Or sorry, 2023. I already forgot we're in 2025. Shit, time flies. Oh, dude, we are going to have a brawl now towards this north side. 5 players to move forward. EG on the attack, so we're going to play contact drone stun. There's the first flash on the defense first. Superman scores first. That's big. Looks like they were trying to flash and get Xander into the underpass, and then he just instantly got owned. Yeah. The counter stun in Salvo was so good. Cryo has to come up huge on the flank. He's already being watched. 2 players swinging, runs out of bullets. Dude. I was going to say, this is about to be a flawless. At least EU does some damage, but that's a good pistol to start. Yeah, just a nice little counter back. We have to look and see what happened, though. When the first flash came through from 100 Thieves, I wonder if the drone from Derek, he probably popped it, and if it did it disable a lot of the util from 100 Thieves? Where Asuna potentially cannot get like his relay bolt out. Boosto, if he's in the line with everybody else, cannot get the stun out, but there's no replay for us to allow to see that. But still very clean no matter what from EG. Nice retaliation. Nobody playing the north side, so yay, sticking with the group. So south side, these guys are trying to go for pistol round again. Except instead of playing for flash, they're going contact behind the smoke. Maybe they're just trying to farm an orb up too, if it's starting to get quiet. I don't know if EU picked it up already. I think he's at 4. Yeah, he's at 4. Because he had 2 kills, 1 death, and now he's at 4 orbs, so he just picked up orb here on 3. Yeah, looks like we're going to be good everywhere so far here, chat, for EG. Should be a clean anti-eco, but that said, the position that Ye just lost, or sorry, the position that Icy just lost here, nobody followed behind him. So you're going to stop and go a second time. So once this smoke dissipates, there's 2 smokes left for Superman, so he'll go for another smoke here, and they start to come through. So EU's position is still pretty good where he could surprise somebody. And Junk clears him, though. Now it sees him, they could stun him, and they wallbang him. Perfect. Now the smokes come down, they could come through, stun for a double swing. Salvo's in front of the smoke, it's perfect. Yo, actually, so far, utility from EG is very, very good. Utility is very, very good so far from EG on how they scale up the map.
See if he connects with any of them. Both go wide right. The kill goes
so that's first round losing 2 players, second round only losing 1 player. They didn't really go for like the true FPX buy rather, which is like 2 rifles, bulldogs and ghosts or whatever. It's usually like 2 pistols and 3 rifles, but they went for like Guardian, Bulldog, SMGs, which is fine, still works. Their bonus round is going to be fairly healthy. I think some of them could even buy into rifles this round and buy into the next. Let's see. It looks like we're going to minimize the buys still. Nice entry by Icy. Okay, he satchels in to get the pick, but then an aggro push down over here. The thing is there wasn't even a stun because these guys were just busy fighting main. So these guys literally just walked down, got that pick. There's still weak side no matter what, wherever they go, which is not too bad here for EG. It's 3 versus 2 no matter what on either side. And they have good utility to clear out towards A here. Except there's no salvos, no fault line ready here for the side of EG, so they can't really plummet into the site yet. Oh, that's a big aftershock.
Northern side's being flushed out.
Beautiful
And
protocol
Derek wins
too.
his way into the 6th kill.
As Derek's under heavy pressure from the aftershock, they go for the ping pong double swing on both Nature and Derek, and they actually get that first pick. They have a 3v3, still 45 seconds left on the clock. They could fall back if they want to, but they're just gonna wait for the smoke to disappear. They still have a smoke. Yeah, they could smoke. They could double smoke this for the cross.
The other side of this, but the drone's giving away what's concealed behind door number 1.
They can still pivot.
So there's the salvos. Okay, they're gonna pivot back. They're gonna pivot back. They're going for it.
They have time.
Especially because of the molly from Xander. This is very smart. It's just that we're gonna have a very fast rotate from Cryo. And thankfully, Superman kept his smokes, so he's still gonna be able to smoke this. We are in a good spot to entry here. Cryo has to do a hero play, so he's gonna try. Boom, owned. It's respectable because if you actually drop the spike carrier, then they might lose on time, or it might give a chance here for these guys to rotate over and actually get a win off salvos or something like that, you know. But you used it earlier on to prevent the A side second wave push. So now it's just on for the retake. The thing is, there's no smoke to play the pulse plant, so these guys are kind of fucked here on the retake for 100 Thieves. Derek has salvos. They don't have aftershock, so that's the best thing they have to deny the first. Now they just have to be on point to trade on the side of 100 Thieves. EU needs to get his stun out. Get the stun out, bro. Unlucky. If he actually went for the stun while his teammate was defusing, there was actually a very strong chance for 100 Thieves to win that one.
But like I said, that smoke that delayed the hit even further in A main works against 100 Thieves, and it makes EG just go for the obvious play. We're just gonna rotate back to the B side.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody so far, man. Everybody's joining in big numbers for TikTok. I wasn't expecting this so far. If you guys are new to me, I just started to get a little bit more active on TikTok. I'm actually not active on Twitter or Twitch or YouTube either, but whenever I have a chance, I stream. But I'm Vansili. I'm one of the Valorant casters in the VCTs for Americas. I've been casting Valorant since it came out in the beta in 2020. And also I've been casting video games since 2002. So I've been around the block for a bit. I started with Counter-Strike and whatnot. And now we're just full-time casting in Valorant. Oh, you're still at Brotato? Yo, thank you so much, Kratos. Appreciate it. I didn't even change the title either, right? Game Valorant and title. Title is going to be 100 Thieves versus EG, and what's it? MIBR versus G2. VCT America's watch party. Thanks, Kratos, over on Twitch. I just realized, like, I was very last minute going live for everything, and then I totally forgot to change the title in everywhere except Twitch, where I'm mostly active. But yeah, those of you joining in from TikTok, hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. If you have any questions, why not? Feel free. This is just my second day streaming on TikTok, so I'm not too sure if I'm going to be able to see chat or not. I see people joining and whatnot, but I don't. Yesterday there was some people that couldn't get any chats in. But yeah, if not, sit back and enjoy and listen to me yap. Sorry, I missed that last round here for 100 Thieves, but we're going to refocus now that we changed the title.
They are running the neon. This is what you kind of have to do.
Oh, especially on a map like Fracture.
They have a long line pressure here. The thing is like, yeah, this is contact. You're trying to force a TP. You could salvo this as well. Oh my god. The other one doesn't hit him. The idea was that basically, right? Now they're getting pinched from the back. This is very good movements by 100 Thieves. Very, very nice. And they lose spike. Yeah, I think the idea around this was IC to jump spot. And then you have a stun coming in on this side. So if you force out the TP, you have a salvo here and a salvo here, and you can do some good damage. But IC's dying a lot. In a sense, like, he is at least creating space in the first few rounds, but he's basically one and done, and this time, unfortunately, none and done. And that hurts EG. See how late that was on salvos and fault line. What they I feel like what he should have done if he wanted to be like confirming that, why don't you just boombot? Because you're not really boombotting to like clear sight at this point, right? You're just, if your idea is to try play that, just boombot it.
Clear out Cryo's chamber. He's getting aggressive here though.
Bro, Icy's getting fucking wrecked.
The tables turn real quick. In a game like Valorant, you think about the start that 100 Thieves had. It was dreadful.
That's unfortunate there.
Cryo wide swinging and just diffing people.
Dude, they're so stuck. This is another stun fight. Rolling Thunder? Oh my god. Wait, Derek's pushing forward. Nature's gonna die from Aftershock, but these are big trades, and now you need these guys to activate. These shots have to hit. Nice. Way to go, Fat. Fat's his name, by the way, chat, if you didn't know. Vietnamese guy, P-H-A-T. I'm not calling him fat, as in like chubby, because I'm fat. Chubby. Actually, no, I'm just fat. Nice shot by EU. Nice isolation by EU as well. Big 1v1, no stimmy. And since he's always playing A, he thinks that he's going back to B, and he wins the fight. Let's go, Superman. I was gonna say, like, because Cryo is always playing over on the A site, Superman thought that he was still anchoring towards that spot. So Superman's like, you know what? I have to go towards B site. I have a better chance. Because I might still have a chance to like plant before Cryo rotates. So Cryo actually had a very smart play to move over at this spot on B and rotate over to help out. Just unfortunately didn't win his duel.
How he gets the kill when he misjumps there. Even he's laughing. He's like, what?
Yeah, Superman. On the radar, was on Potter's radar for a very long time. And she's actually quite happy that she was able to pick him up. I think she was trying a very long time too to get him ever since he was in phase. Dude, Icy's getting fucking owned, dude. Let's go, Boosty. That's nice shots. By the way, I'm cheering for both teams. I like both of these teams. I just want some good Valorant, and we're seeing some good Valorant so far. I'm not seeing good Valorant from Icy, but I'm sure he's going to be able to step up. But he's getting fucking wrecked, like 5 to 10 seconds within the round. We need a spreadsheet checking the number of coffee cups to boost your rage, because 3 cups by round 5 is wild. Yeah, I have a big mug of water and then a big mug of Earl Grey tea that I'm chilling with right now.
Much utility to play with though from the side of 100 Thieves. I mean, you could really meticulously clear out a lot of these corners.
Yo, if somebody is actually chilling still in the TikTok chat, do you mind trying to write a message just to see if I'm able to see it? If not, Kratos, do you have TikTok in Asia? Do you mind testing it for me just to see if the chat works? Because I see people joining, but I can't read messages. And I know that when I went live on TikTok yesterday, I had like some sort of flag. I think they were afraid that I was like a bot or something.
Realizing now, two spotted, yay. You imagine those comm coming through, waiting for the right time to swing, the right time to peek. Armageddon gonna flush him out of the corner. Derek not able to connect onto anything as Boosie has 4 on the round. Xander cleans it up.
Aiming at the floor, he thought somebody was at the staircase.
Yeah. Checking off all the boxes on that retake was 100 Thieves, using good utility, using good space.
I like Boosie's perm.
Posted with an op on.
University Wi-Fi has no addiction policy. Yo, that's totally respectable.
That was beautiful, man.
Yeah, and I think the spray transfer was really impressive, but the decision making.
Totally respectable. I'm okay with that.
He responds with an ult of his own and then pushes the pace even harder. That's not something that you plan and draw up. That's off the cuff. Yeah, and against Icy, who's been, honestly, he's been looking so good for the side of EG. He is now sitting at 1-7, not really able to get anything going. And it's going to be a
classic uni move? Yeah, maybe. All right. Potter's always had good results coming out from timeouts as well. And I wonder, because of everything that's been happening so far, I don't think the economy is the best currently for EG, but they probably still have some decent ults. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Coming back from timeout to see what they could be doing.
That's extremely attack-sided because of all the utility that you have for post-plant. You're getting a little bit uncomfortable now. Potter's going to need to settle. Like I said, a big strength of EG has been their attacking sides. Their defense has been lackluster on multiple maps. Fracture being one of them. I mean, Furia, most of the rounds they won were against EG's defense. Yeah.
Asa is close to his or already has his overdrive. And then for, yeah, we only have lockdown.
Potter, no stranger to doing some cheeky set plays with light buys. That's why you're seeing 2 Vandals out from Ye and Icy, a Stinger in the hands of nature. And we do have the Killjoy
September
ultimate
18,
online. Derek is
2021.
1 away from those Tejo missiles.
It was a while ago.
9-5, he had a great start, and he, along with the rest of EG, has kind of slowed down here. A lot of focus towards B. And Asuna is here. With all of that utility.
He's gonna die again instantly.
They know exactly where Icy is, and once again, the duelist.
Bro, they keep owning Icy.
Asuna gets the second, not able to control it onto the third, but Boostio arrives just at the right
At least
time.
they forced out the orbital strike on the defensive side on their half buy. Nice work by Ye. He ropes across and is gonna try to book it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now it's going to be a 1v1 for Derek against Cryo. Ghost versus an Outlaw. You are not surviving this,
Running into an Outlaw
Derek.
with a Ghost. Cryo has 2 shots. He doesn't even need them. That's just free 99 for 100 Thieves. And the re-clear that we just saw.
Free 99. I love it. I love it.
That was so wonderful to watch.
I
It was something
need a
that
text
was
Dre
kind of
about that.
missing that Sean was pointing out. Like some of the util was off the mark in their last match against Sentinels. Well, no stops were missed here. Even that wall to come up and holding, getting the trades, follow up Brimstone ultimate. 100 Thieves are looking very rehearsed now, a lot more clean than what we saw against the Sen matchup.
I mean, a lot more clean than what we saw at the beginning of the map.
Dre.
And now look at the economy.
Message him later.
Because you try to go for these
I don't want to
cheeky,
bother him while he's casting.
force buy plays, you
2
have
big
2
ults now on the
Guardians
side of the
playing
attack.
Sheriff. Only
Seems
one
like we
Vandal.
could try to get underpass here to try to ult this.
See if this KJ
Just to
ultimate
open
can
up
be
sight.
valued.
And I
Pressure
love the
again
pinch from
from
behind.
Asuna.
Superman opens things up perfectly. Yo, they're just winning duels. I mean, you get an instant trade, but still a player advantage coming out for EG with some good fights coming in from their side. I totally agree here, Kratos, that Icy is getting bullied. Thankfully, like, the rest of EG are able to, like, convert, though.
Crow's gonna
Like,
have
so
to
far, these rounds that they're getting
at least
is,
Icy
what,
here.
4v5 conversions, to be honest. Out of these 4 rounds, I think 2 of them are from 4v5 conversions.
It's a fast retake though. This is very good from 100 Thieves.
That's a really good nade. Icy.
No, actually, 1.
To dodge the flames.
His pistol on their round, pistol round they won, anti-eco they won. 3rd round, Icy satcheled in and got first kill before he actually got traded out.
I think that Molly misses.
Wait, it missed.
Just off the mark. Again, dancing with
No,
fire.
guys.
Xander's just gonna hold it or at least try to. Got it to
Oh my
half.
god. Thank God Ye's there.
Ye gets 2. A 1v1 now with Nature waiting on the other side. The flash to buy a little
That
bit
was a
behind
bad molly from
Cryo.
Supa. Yo, Egglet, thank you so much for the raid.
That's around the way of the attack.
Bronze 3, baby. 0 to 100 rank rating. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats.
Killjoy ultimate giving them that entire
Right?
site.
Is what I'm
A
supposed to
good
say?
conversion on what was a very scrappy buy. But the economy is still
That's what I'm supposed to say, right, Egglet?
What a shot from Supa to open things up onto Asuna.
Congrats. Let's go.
I have to point out that the pace in which 100 Thieves are playing this defensive side, it almost feels like they're the attacker.
Because I'm assuming, Egglet, that you went from bronze 2 to bronze 3, brought your RR up, and then lost it to be at the breaking of going back to bronze 2, but you didn't lose your rank.
It's A main pressure again, but
So technically, we're congratulating you to... Yeah, see?
dish control.
See?
Yeah, no one's home.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Goes.
Oh, he sees him.
Chat, there's a reason why I'm a freaking analyst
Seen
in
this
fucking
once a
VCT.
couple of times here where Asuna's just dashing out towards spawn.
So confident with it.
But welcome, guys. Hopefully you guys had a good stream.
One kill found. One name claim.
I'm concerned because Icy is probably the most vulnerable in the roster. Remember the whole NE scene looking at Icy at Send Invitational because it was only on the verge of him being dropped and he just crumbled. I agree, but it was super fun till the loss. Yo, so you're on a streak then. You're on a streak.
Derek too.
Yo, Pablo Toki, thank you so much for the raid as well. Welcome, everybody. Dude, everybody's joining at the same time. All right, chat, are we congratulating Pablo Toki as well? Pablo Toki, what are we doing? Is it, let's see here. Gold 2, 22 out of 100 ranked rating. Is that what happened in your ranked games today? Pablo Toki? What's up, Jedi Megsy? Welcome, friends. Yeah, we actually got 2 raids instantly in under 2 minutes. So big shout out to Egglet and also to Pablo Toki. Chat, we're watching Icy getting dismantled by 100 Thieves, but EG also keeping the game fairly close.
He is playing with confidence.
I lost every rank game. Dude, it's all good. It's all good.
It's not like he hasn't gotten punished
Eternal
before,
Fire,
so,
Eternal
you
Fire,
feel
best
like, wow,
team.
this guy just keeps going for it,
Isn't
like,
that
what is
that's a
going
tier
on?
2 team, right?
Crowd's in a bit of a pickle here.
And Eternal Fire, is that a LATAM team?
Oh, stop
Scipio Africanus. Wait, Icy's popping off.
Doesn't care right now. Showstopper pop to confirm that site.
Make some spaces at least for the team, and this should be an easier round now for EG, because you're trying to retake with an op. This is going to be very difficult. Turkish, yeah, sorry. I was thinking of, I always mix between Eternal Fire and Fireflux Phoenix, or whatever they are. So they're both Fire in there, and one's LATAM and one's Turkish.
This is a very difficult retake. It's maybe one that you might want to concede, or maybe Crowd just dropped the off.
Fire themed. Merhaba.
Yeah, they've got money.
Merhaba, Turkish fans. Nasselson.
Or at least attempting to, and that's exactly what 100 Thieves are going to reckon with. Xander on the swing, spotting two.
Yo, let's go. Good hold on the pulse plan. This is going to be a flawless on a half buy from EG. I know some Turkish. Yeah, I do.
Very, very difficult to come back into that round after being.
Let's see. I have Merhaba, Nasselson, Adine.
I mean, the round is basically lost.
What else do I have?
For the remaining 3 members, but
I think that's it.
wanting to die by the sword.
And of course, teşekkürler.
Sticking to that aggressive playstyle.
I used to know how to count till 10, but that's it.
2 exit kills.
Hemen
Bit of an oversight from
Kakten.
evil geniuses here. I mean, maybe
I wish I
he
could
found
read
it anyway,
Turkish, though.
farming some orbs, but now you don't have to risk your body for it, right?
I think one of the numbers is like
Truly does not care
Beş,
whatsoever in this
right?
match.
Beş is 4 or 5, right?
5 rounds on the defensive
Is Icy
side.
back? Icy is back for like 1 round Hugger logic.
I'm very impressed so far.
He's gotten first death like
Picking that one up.
like to say 4 out of 6 rounds. But he just got 2 nice big injuries here that allowed EG to get the 6th round. Zentaris is not sick. Dude, Zentaris was so good at calling back in like the... What was the team Zentaris was on? It was him and another player named that started with a C or something, and they're like super good in CS:GO.
Xander finding just enough space to stay alive, and now the Armageddon in play.
Oh, Icy's dead. That hits him.
Doesn't quite hit the
Oh my god.
Just barely staying alive.
Oh my god.
Between a rock and a
Wait, they
hard
still
place,
got half though.
and the
Yeah, they still get the round.
The way of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, even though the Teo ultimate doesn't get any actual kills, it gives you all that free space.
Wait, Chad, is Zentaris is still playing CS though right now, right? He's not playing Valorant.
EU, Cryo, Boostio, all sitting at 11 kills apiece. Sean said it was going to be the battle of the initiators. I think that's what we've been seeing so far in this game.
I didn't realize we won the round either. We killed them all so quick, bro. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go.
I love you.
Simultaneous, a 6-6 half,
I love
a
you.
break, and the conclusion of Fracture on the other side of this.
Oh, so Zentaris is actually sick.
That old phone? Don't be. You know,
Wait, Chad, is Zentaris playing for Zentaris playing Valorant now?
On us. That's a value of up to $1,600 only on Verizon.
Oh. I was wondering too. I was like, yo. Woxic. That's his fucking name. Woxic and Zentaris has been playing together for quite a long time. Calyx is the other one I was thinking about too. So like Zentaris, they used to be... Oh, dude, what team, dude? It wasn't Eternal Fire. It was like back in the day. It wasn't big either. It was this one? Yeah, Space Soldiers, chat. That was a team that that made waves. Look at this. I was trying to get a lot of second at C tier tournaments. E tier, 3rd and 4th Copenhagen Games 2016. ESE rank S. Ooh, that's jokes. Yeah, it was good. Good times.
And I think Dre, at At least I didn't expect for it to go that way, given how EG looked off the bat, given how things were going so well.
It's towards the end of their career that they were, or the end of space
just not allowing EG to
space soldiers that they.
It was such a fast-paced defensive side from
Or like to start to get known.
Like
But they always made it in nationals, but never like a big, like never make it like a big bang. Deep in like the bigger CS tournaments.
But now you're on the defensive side, and I just feel like 100 Thieves are gonna run it down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Space Soldiers was at the same time like the as the Astralis era. Like, how the fuck can you beat that?
A 4-1 Brimstone.
That breach is gonna be out of the play. There's a whole lot on Derek here to use utility.
He did make jokes about having emergency subbing for EA Valo team. I love that. I love that. If anything, I think Kushner's pretty decent over at Eternal Fire and Valorant. And then their other good players got like poached into tier 1, no? So
well done by Derek to clean up Xander and alleviate some of that pressure.
1 for 1 now, no smokes from either side.
oh, they're gonna fight spawn. Oh, dude, let's go IC. Yo, target isolation, so good from IC there. He's just like, I'm gonna focus on the two guys behind the neon. I'm gonna count on nature to fight Asuna after his slide, and he still kills fucking both of them before.
Hold on. It's easy pick'ems for Ye.
Who we got here, Vans? Dude, I don't know. I'm split. I'm 50-50 on this one. But I'm very good friends. Dude, I don't know. I'm very good friends with Potter because her and I go way back from like the Counter-Strike 1.6 days. But like, I love the whole 100 Thieves roster and I love the whole EG roster too. So I'm very, very split on this one.
Just completely ignoring
But if I have to go like mind and like, if I have to think about who's going to win this series,
I wonder here how many more times we're going to see that where 100 Thieves are going to be in a position where they're going to want to scale up and aggress.
I think it's going to be EG.
Kind of play that push and pull, knowing what's coming.
I think it's going to be EG. Just because I'm looking at this map pool,
a lot of personnel towards A.
Split being the third one, I think that EG potentially could get the upset against 100 Thieves. If they win, it's an upset. Because if not, I still think 100 Thieves should get this, should take this series. If anything, I feel like the org got better though, Kratos. After like Nicola Point and that gamer doc lady, not the gamer doc that we have in Valorant, but oh my god, Derek. Wait, hold on, it's a 1v1. He's got Spectre, he's got Drone, he's got Salvos. Yeah, this is so good. Clears out this whole area, cancels it so he could go towards the front. And he could even salvo to get space here. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, he's clearing sight, so he might get shot crossing over.
Unfortunately for EG, he's guessed incorrectly. Xander fully
he's gonna get a half. Oh, let's go, Xander.
And that's a thrifty.
Sorry, I was focused on what was happening here.
Absolutely brutal.
We were talking about who's gonna win, right, between these two teams.
Heroics. I mean, he's sitting at 15 and 10. What were those 3 shots in tandem?
I still think on paper 100 Thieves are better, but they are not like the strong 100 Thieves from like First Strike, you know? That's why I think this is still like, to be honest, it's like a 55-45 for 100 Thieves if we want to do that, you know? Wait, what am I missing here?
Bringing the momentum back on their attacking side.
You go watch tens? Wait, where do we have Evil Cat?
All of Arcade and now Underpass being cleared out. There's only a couple spots EG can be in.
I'm just trying to manifest Fnatic Potter.
That's a great start.
I don't know that's gonna happen though, Egglet. Oh yeah, sorry. So we were talking about the shitty org about being EG. I think when Nicola Point and the Gamer Doc AG left the organization, they definitely got better. No, I agree that it's a must-win. I don't think the teams that they're playing, that they have up next, are like going to be easy teams. No, like don't they have to play? Don't they have to play like G2, Leviathan, MIBR? Isn't that the same group?
Again, they have so many tools at their disposal here. I mean, fully set up on the Arsenal. Cryo getting 2.
Wait, you have to tell, dude, Scipio, where did you write Evil Cat?
there for EG. Obviously, it wasn't eco round.
Was it higher? I can't even see it.
It's just the way that 100 Thieves are approaching this matchup specifically that.
Where were you replying to Pablo Toki?
In their play, I feel like. I just feel like they just have no.
You go watch 10's blabbering and blabbering. See, like I don't see these messages.
That Zix was talking about, that Boostio is enabling. Cryo has crept all the way.
Wait, what is going on here?
15 to 9 on the chamber. Light armor on everyone for Evil Geniuses.
Pablo Toki, somehow I don't even see your messages. Were you right? I watched. Okay, Van Dusty, I got that one. I did get that message. But then I didn't see Pablo Toki write Evil Cat. Oh wait, you did. Never mind. I'm just fucking blind. I'm 41 and old. We're back, chat. We're back. Everything's back to normal.
Facing the inevitable. 100 Thieves get to 9. That was a gun round for them. They're going to be broken.
We're back to normal.
Yeah, 100 Thieves this time on the back foot, but holding very well. Cryo winning that head-to-head against Ye.
We have comprehended the chat exactly. We could go back and focus on the game now, especially now that the anti-eco's done. You dropped the pizza roll on the floor? Dude, 5 second. First off, 5-second rule. Secondly, it's your fucking floor. You could pick it up and eat it. Nobody's going to judge you from eating food off your own floor. Unless you never clean your floor, Hot Girl Logic. That's a different question. If you wear shoes in the house, like most Americans somehow, and I don't know why, especially in a house that has carpet, then I don't fucking know. I don't know what to answer you. I don't know what to answer to you.
Close, but it does feel like 100 Thieves are in a position to run away with this thing. That's big from Ye.
I respect. Well, now you know that you could actually start cleaning your floors and then make sure that you can eat off the food next time, or eat off the floor next time. Yeah, chat. If somebody could help me out, can you do me a favor? If you have TikTok, I'm not asking you guys to install TikTok, but if you do have TikTok and you go through like the whole doom scrolling of TikTok in your pastime, can you check my TikTok and see if we're live on TikTok? I think we are. First off, we are. But can you write a message in that chat to see if I read it, please? Because I see people come and go, but I don't see messages, I think. So if somebody could test that out for me, it would be greatly appreciated.
All of the onus, all the responsibility on Derek. It's a tap, it's a swing. And Cryo
He's done good damage. Yeah, he just won. Great job.
It's a 50-50. Derek has no choice. He's got to hold it. And Cryo gets 3. The Red Bull clutch for 100 Thieves.
Yo, Matt bringing the vibes.
Complete and utter flow state right now.
Matt's
Cryo.
vibing.
Like we said, the last time he played Chamber in official was 2024 kickoff.
What mouse do they use? Are they actually using pulsar mice? Pulsar mice?
Winning 1v3s.
You typed a message? Yeah, see, I don't see the message.
Vintage Cryo, man.
Yo, this whole time I haven't been like I see that you join, right? And I can click to say hi. But now I can't even read the chat. Oh, here, hold on. It works now. Hello, Vencile. I'm in a chat right now. Do I actually have to click to say hi to everybody? Is that why? I saw that you liked the live as well. Let me just fucking click and say hi to everybody. Fuck it. Maybe that's gonna help.
Now they're rolling thunder. Asuna knocked up, trying to get away, trying to jump to his life and fails.
Yeah, word. All good though. At least I saw that you wrote the message. Hello, Vencile. I'm in your chat right now, so that works. Let's focus on the game now. 4v2. Double work here from Boostio and Xander. And yeah, nice. Keeping a door open. High-low stack. Very nice.
That was a desperately needed round for Evil Geniuses.
And it always feels like if there's anyone to bring EG out of a...
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Derek uses like the same like chair position as me when he games. Because when I game, I actually have it leaning more forward than straight up. Because like I'm gaming like this.
After Icy gets out-dueled in that off head-to-head.
Do they invest into it again? Yeah, this time it's in the hands of Ye, though.
I want to bring my monitor all the way up here.
Dish control, no one there to flirt with it. A lot of attention B.
So far, 100 Thieves. Boostio, he's been calling around Ye very well.
There's a little bit of help. Superman's in trouble.
Superman's using my crosshair. Oh, I forgot also to turn on chat.
Stalwart defense so far. None of the players
Let's
from
do
the
that
A
as
side
well.
of EG moving whatsoever. Ye still posted up on
Boom.
this angle.
Now we got chat going as
That
well on
breach
the
stun
stream.
being held for him.
But this feels like the first round that hasn't been
Also,
decided
thank you,
in the
Hugger
first
Logic, for the
Yeah,
follow.
Yeah. It's definitely a change of pace right now from the side of 100 Thieves. Yeah, he is smoked off. Is he going to jump through this smoke and try to get value?
Yeah, what's up, Seth? How's it going, man?
I mean, nature's on an island, man.
He's gonna have
Dude,
to
how come
hold
you wrote
on.
OnlyVans
So
and
far
it
he's
doesn't
done
pop
that.
up on
We're just singing his
my chat at the
praises.
bottom here?
Answering the
All
call
good,
for
though.
Steve as he gets a second.
Yo, just hiding and playing in the smoke.
Another three-piece.
Right on cue.
I feel like they were missing a bit of util
And it's not like they
in
didn't
front
know
of
he
the
was
smokes. Allow 100 Thieves to get in here.
Austin is just trying to clear out everything, not expecting the wide swing from nature on the left side.
I don't think they expected EG to just run through smoke and fight.
Io is left all alone, and
This spike is so
been
difficult to
great, but-
take. I mean, I'd put the TP down, no?
Demon if he wants to win this one. He does get the first, Doug.
I would actually put the TP down in sight and try to grab it in TP. Fine dining on some Dollarama instant noodles. Let's go.
Given. Ton of discipline out
Yeah,
from
they got
EG
Pain Shells,
here.
Molly from Icy and Superman.
Plenty of other teams would overheat into
Here it
this and swing
comes.
one by one and die.
Pain Shells, stun.
Cryoman
Oh, he's
just
so
gets the
fucked.
spike down, but
He's so fucked.
nowhere to go.
What can you do?
Party in the back, eh?
Uh,
I mean,
Literally, the whole kitchen sink just thrown at the lad. I mean, that's what you have to do to shut him down, though. Like, I appreciate the respect from the side of EG. Don't even give him the gunfight. I'm not in this.
dude,
man.
he had no chance
Not
to
in
play
this
Valorant
series.
there.
Crowd's been too good.
that first kill into Austin is nuts.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
If anything, it was great util by nature to allow EG to swing out
All
the smoke and
utility
fight.
being thrown at nature as well on that
Yeah,
side.
he literally got cooked. Cooked, nuked, exploded. They're even laughing. They're like, fuck, man, there's nothing they can do.
Certain fights is very impressive in the heat of the
Hello,
moment.
Ben Silly from my other account.
100 Thieves will be
Okay,
using
Hugger
the
Logic, it
first
works. It
timeout
works.
Of the map.
It works.
Trying to cut some of that momentum that has clearly shifted in favor of EG. It looks like EG with the, are just going on nature's
Just realized my,
back right
my
now. I
chat
mean,
gets
back
cut
to
off
back
here
PKs, very impactful
on Twitter here.
kills in this moment.
I mean, on TikTok here. Let me just move that
Whatever
across a
it
bit.
takes.
And we just got to talk about it. I mean, 100 Thieves are looking to get back to that form that we saw at Masters Shanghai last year.
Fine
That was their
dining.
best placement.
On, I
They
think we're
didn't
missing
take
on.
jabs. They want to get back to an international. Right now, they have a chance to take this first map away from EG on their pick.
I think we got it now, right, chat?
The historic map record between
It's nice to see at least more morale's good at 100 Thieves. They're letting them cook rounds, letting cook rounds go and not mauling over them.
they've had
I
their
need that
number.
type of
Now,
mentality in my ranked
an
games,
opportunity,
Kratos.
as you were saying, to take
I
away the
definitely need that
advantage
type
on
of
a map they haven't shown this
mentality.
year. They haven't shown in a long time. But EG is showing a little fight here. I think an EG that has matured over the years, an EG that, you know, maybe a couple months ago, maybe
They could definitely start
previous
defaulting and
EG
maybe
would've
start farming
folded.
orbs on Boostio.
But their metal has been tested and they have responded.
That could be a good way for them to get back into the
Dealing
game.
with it. This is not an easy thing to do. Let's see if Austin clears out Icy here.
They're playing musical chairs with this op. Now it's in the hands of Superman, and he's going to get challenged.
Where's Superman? Yeah, he's top
Maybe
heaven.
Gus on the other side of the smoke. As you see a couple of members clear through, get into hell. EU the only one who is not crossed.
Listen, they have turret to watch over on Dish here, and then the breach is going. It is playing to their help. So this gets spotted. You could fault line this. You could aftershock and delay. No nanostorms towards the top though. It seems like Gay's gonna keep that in his pockets for now. He keeps one.
Maybe Derek as well, but
I keep a close eye on the mini map. A little
Yeah, see,
bit
look
of
at how
eye
deep this
first
line
towards
is going to
the
be for the
drone.
fault line to delay.
They should attempt to manipulate some rotation.
And if aftershock gets or alarm bot gets sound, he could aftershock around here too, and they could delay even more.
didn't see the turret.
You got
That's so
popcorn? Yo, I'm
awesome.
jealous.
Dish.
I'm jealous.
Superman, you have no
I'm on keto right now, so I can't eat any popcorn.
You're
but
doing
I had a
skills
pretty
that you
decent
gotta
meal.
land this shot.
Nice shot by Superman, but that gets instantly traded out. Yeah, nice trades by 100 Thieves.
Sight wide open. There are no defenses left. Everyone else from Evil Geniuses is towards A. Yeah,
Can I
no,
see the
I
TikTok
see
gifts?
the
Oh
shot.
yeah, dude, I see Tiny Diney and GG.
By the smoke for now.
Yeah, he's gonna wait for nature.
Yeah, thank you so much, Hugger Logic. Now, what does that do?
Oh, he didn't wait at all. And he gets a kill into Boostio. A dink out. Nature still healthy enough to
What did the gifts do? Am I supposed to do some moves? Am I supposed to be like a TikTok NPC and be like, ooh, Tiny Diney, so good?
This is
GG, 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 GG. Am I supposed to do that? What do I do? I'm a boomer, guys. Oh, dude, it does? Yo. Appreciate Hugger Logic. You didn't have to, but thank you so much.
Gonna get a challenge from EU. Who's the weaker one, but as the time dissipates,
Unwinnable.
Yep.
Sort of like a bit, except there's cute little things you can send instead. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick.
Superman does connect onto that B main shot, but the trade is so fast from Cryo, and he even dodges the protocol.
Chat, do you believe me if I say that I'm somewhat friends with Pinky Doll, the NPC? All right, Kratos, you redeemed a dad joke laid on me. So, if you're unfamiliar with how this works, is you have to give me a dad joke, but don't give me the answer. So I have to try to solve what the dad joke is. If I solve the dad joke, I ban you for 10 minutes. If I don't, then I give you VIP for the day.
Last time out for evil geniuses. Potter gonna have to give a great speech to bring them back into things.
We take a look and take stock of what the situation is for EG here. Yeah, they're down 2 rounds, but I think ults will decide.
I'm usually pretty good at figuring out dad jokes, but lately I've been on a losing streak.
I really do think if they are going to continue this comeback, if they are going to get back into this fight, it has to be around that, Trey.
I also think it has to be around actively re-clearing with not just one person. Superman had the right idea of disrupting.
But yeah, chat, would you believe me if I said that I was friends somewhat with Pinky Doll? I actually helped set up her Twitch at her place.
The actual site, your site holds have not been that great. Other than nature going absolutely massive, you know, getting back-to-back 3Ks towards that A side of the map.
You believe it? Word.
The weakness so far for EG.
But the thing is that we don't know each other from LA. We're both Montrealers. Oh fuck! I shouldn't have said that, right? I'm probably like doxing her. I shouldn't say that. I didn't say anything, chat. We both know each other from LA. Why do we never pay attention when Energy plays good Valorant? Hold on, let me see. Let me think here. Why do we never pay attention when Energy plays good Valorant?
There's been no fight from the side of EG. And you know, it makes sense this round because that Brimstone ultimate.
Because
you can afford to delay that spike being planted at whatever site. That 100 Thieves
because the teams are getting finessed.
But are they going to be ready for a push into spawn?
Taking the first train to Montreal. Let's go. What's up, Seth? Welcome back.
They got punished for it. This time you might catch a couple players.
Because they never do it? Maybe that could be the answer too. What's the answer, Kratos? I'm locking in because they get finessed. Because they have an IGO called Finesse. And we don't really pay attention sometimes when Finesse plays. Because he goes pie.
And so this is very reminiscent of what we saw in the bonus. Remember, they wanted to scale up and take these fights to EG.
Wait, hold on. This is a big round for retake here. This is a very important round for EG. If they lose,
these players in A main have to come up huge, but Cryo's been so sharp.
If they lose here, they're at 9-12 with like such a broken buy. This is a bad start. Oh, Derek, 2 kills in the front. Oh, trade it. Let's go. Big round, boys. Big round. Wait, I got it? The teams get finessed? No way. Dude, that is so funny.
But weathering that aggression, Boostio, he got disconnected.
Timeout, guard, Kratos. Duration? What is 10 minutes? That's 600 seconds, right?
Not synergistic with his teammate of Xander. A good retake. A lot of teams
see you in 10 minutes, Kratos.
They would fall, but EG digging deep on this one, using their teamwork to their advantage, using the
dude, at least my math is also decent. Kratos appreciates you.
And this is an eco for them.
Thank you for playing.
Position here where EG are going to be able to tie it up and carry 3 ults into the next gun round. And that could be the
600,000 milliseconds? Wait, hold on. This is a big crunch above here after.
With this showstopper could open up an opportunity. EG are getting active here. Superman.
Oh no, that's not good though.
What are you doing? Overheating a little bit as Cryo gets another.
Oh, hold on.
On the balance, Icy getting 2.
I see. Oh, what a bad crunch.
Geniuses were in a spot to fight back.
Wait, Derek's got to clutch this though, chat.
It all gets invested, and it all goes the way of the attack.
Oh, he fucking put him at half.
Now it's 100 Thieves who have
Oh, win that one, win that one, win that one, win that one. Oh my God, Derek, you had 2 of them.
Just can't settle the shots and wanting to get aggressive from the side of EG, but doing it on a round where you have complete advantage, like you stated, where your ults are starting to snowball.
I also realize as well, Hugger Logic, there's got to be some way to do like sound notifications if I receive like these gifteds on TikTok. I have to look into that.
This map feels like it was decided in round 22.
Such an important round to win.
And to invest as much as they did, but they still have guns. There's still a chance at this thing. Icy playing really far up. Another ult's invested with no follow-up.
Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't show. Wait, hold on. We're about to close this game.
What a 180.
I'm using Live Studio.
Nature falls right there. Again,
I use Live Studio for TikTok and then multi-stream for Twitch and YouTube. Because I apparently need to join like an agency or something in order to get like a stream key for TikTok. I don't feel like doing that. And then like all the third-party tools that I've YouTubed so far, apparently they're like shadow banned by TikTok. So I'm not doing it, and I'm just using a studio. All right, GG. Nice try, EG. I don't want to be the guy that harps on like one individual player, but if anything, it's more on how 100 Thieves did a good job just fucking owning Icy. No, Superman, I know he's won a 1v4 before, but I don't think he's gonna do it here. Yeah. No, unless. No, I think EA's still pretty decent. Like, he's doing okay. It's just...
I believe that was Asuna that said that. That last round was a great depiction of that being put in place. Up numbers, using your utility to flush out Derek, using your utility to take out Nature.
You have these moments where sometimes, like, EG just looks like the fucking best team where they could just fire all cylinders. And then you have those moments where, for example, you saw Derek when he was, like, whiffing those shots on those duels against Asuna and EU. That also happens often for EG as well. So they lack consistency. They definitely lack consistency in terms of, like, hitting shots. And like with Icy, if he's getting that space, but he's immediately dying, but he's not getting trades, there's also a lack of like a little bit of a lack of macro into those moments. You know what I mean? Yeah, that I agree. That I agree, Hugger Logic. To try to, like, if EG could do another Champions run from 2023, I don't think this roster could do it. I wanted to, but like right now, if you're looking at this roster for EG, my star player is Superman. I would want to build around Superman, like some macros, some strats or something like that around Superman. Like find a way to enable him to just get good trades, or in a clutch scenario. At best 6 in Americas.
Red Bull gives you
Let's see again. Let me look at the. Let's look at the team list. Crew, EG, Sentinels, Loud, 100 Thieves, 2G. So if we look just at this group. Okay, so you know what? 100 Thieves are still in a decent spot. I thought they were in the same group as Omega. But 100 Thieves are definitely going to beat 2G. They should be Loud. They might lose to Crew, but they're still in a good spot to make playoffs, to be honest. I wouldn't be afraid for 100 Thieves right now. But overall, if I look at this group, I don't think EG is better than Sentinels, Crew, I think they could beat Loud. They could beat 2G. I think EG could be 4th in this group, but then they're not better than MIBR. They're not better than G2. They're not better than Cloud9. They could beat Energy. They could beat Leviathan's current state. And they could beat, well, they definitely could beat Furia. So if I put EG over the Brazilian teams, no disrespect to the Brazilian teams except MIBR, that puts them at automatic 9th. And then maybe over Leviathan and Energy, that's 8-7. So yeah, 7th. 6th, 7th, makes sense. I think Icy has a dog in him. He was on G2 and now on EG. So I think for me, like a good reason probably why Potter picked Icy is because she sees that Icy has a drive and he's very, very coachable. If he was very coachable and he could follow on with that and then mold this team for like a year or two, I think the team could look very, very good. But for now, if you're looking for immediate results with this roster, I don't think you're gonna get it.
Looking at the thrifties in that map, a really big reason why 100 Thieves was able to take so many rounds. Has there been a mentality shift on how to approach?
Yeah, let's do the one-up puzzle while we rate here.
I think just in general, our team plays improved a lot. We focused a lot on it this week, to be honest. I think like this was probably our best week of scrims that we've had.
Oh yeah, we have to continue it from yesterday. We didn't even finish it yet.
Made very like solid progress, so I'd say a lot of it is in that. I mean, on thrifties, like people get a bit more gambly, and if you make the right read, then you know anything can happen. So definitely a lot of that and a lot of our team play.
Cash into the scrim box and get the W's. Best of luck on the next match.
7 cannot be here. 7 cannot be here. 7 could be here. No, so 7's here. 6, no. 6 could be here. No. So 6 is here. This is 5. This is 1, 2. 5 cannot be here, so 5 is here. So this is 4. This is... Actually, I don't want to write that one yet because we haven't fully solved this one yet. So 5. And then we were saying like 3 and 2, right? No disrespect towards anyone, but what's your opinion on Asuna still being on 100 Thieves roster and still not achieve anything in the last 4 years? Dude, that's a good question. And yeah, I totally respect that question. I don't think you're disrespecting anybody so far in the roster. Or as a group.
I love that though. I mean, that was the story heading into this, right? We talked about Cryos, the different agents he played last week, and how streaky it was.
Do we actually think that Asuna is the problem though? Right? Because right now, Asuna still won first, right? Could still put good numbers. I think we're still harping on Asuna from like 3 or 4 years ago. Like 3 or 4 years ago when he wasn't playing main duelist anymore, and then he was trying to figure out like some KO, and his KO was okay and stuff like that as well. Now he's going back to a duelist, and he's putting still pretty good numbers as a duelist. But right now it's just
they need to not get thriftied over and over and over. And now they're going to go into Haven, which
I don't necessarily like to say that I want to go into 100 Thieves have an identity issue, but I think it stems further than just Asuna, right? Because Asuna could play Raze, Asuna could play Jet, Asuna could play Neon, as you can see, and I think Asuna could definitely play Yoru. And that is already a lot of agents that unfortunately Cryo can't play. Yo, what's up, Sajai? Welcome back, dude. Wait, I thought you were here to watch Malik. Malik's not here right now. I'm just kidding. How are you, man? But yeah, so to get back to that question, or to get back to what we're talking about here for 100 Thieves, right? Let's have a visual cue.
Both of those teams have shown us at least last week on the Haven.
Right now, if you look at this,
oh, this is like Birdman hand class type scenario.
They have a Senti player, a Smokes player, and then they have a good Initiate player, right? The issue right now is role issues between these two, and they're trying to figure it out, right? Because these two have extremely good firepower. You can't deny that, right? Yo, welcome back, Kratos. Yo, 10 minutes flew by. I feel like you definitely have great firepower, but just identity issues and rules, right? Because you can't see, you don't see Cryo trying out like Neon or he tried Euro for the first time on Pearl last week, and unfortunately it didn't work when they played against Sentinels, right? So they're still trying to figure it out. Like if Cryo is supposed to be your main duelist, if you could fit into those roles. Yo, what's up, Ekoth? How's it going? And as you think about this, is like, oh shit, well, now if the Euro's not working out, what do we do now, right? Now you just saw Cryocell play Chamber, and you're putting Boostio more on an initiator role. So now Boostio could Initiator, IGL, play Breach and Teho around with EU. You have your main duelist here, and if Cryo stays your main Sentinel player and could be an anchor / opper player for your team, then this potentially is going to start looking pretty good, chat.
And then she'll pivot off of that to bait the other team into trying to counter it. That's what I'm looking at if I'm looking at EG right now. Yeah,
when Tens versus Asuna was a thing, he had good impact on the roster. Since then, everyone else has been dropped and changes have been made except him. I think Asuna is only a duelist player and cannot fit within any other role, but Cryo is flexible as a duelist. I think Asuna should have more of an impact than he has now. That's what I'm saying, Speedsy, by the way. I'm saying if we look at the rest of the series and we see Boostio on another, like the next map coming up, if Boostio's play Initiator and we see Cryocell starting to play like, I don't know, Cypher, Vice, I think 100 Thieves are starting to figure it out. I think they're gonna unlock some good potential. Because Cryo could still op on defense. If you're looking at this, if you're looking at Cryo, right, for example, did he really op on attack? He didn't really, right? So you don't really need like an opera on the attack, but you could still have your op on defense, and the Senti could still do that. Boostio could switch over to Initiator and be closer to the pack too, to, you know, assists with Asuna. Yo, what's up, Power Pixel A? Cryo duelist impact, Asuna duelist impact. Let's see their game last week against Sentinels.
Yeah, but the problem is
what do we think, chat? What do we think? Right? Asuna had some very good impact against 100 Thieves on Pearl, against Sentinels on Pearl. The issue of what happened within 100 Thieves in that game on Pearl was they didn't know how to play their 5v4s. They would like take the space, give the space away, and then just fucking lose. And then Haven, they take the space, and then they keep pushing instead of containing the space, and then they lose. So if anything, going into that game versus Sentinels last week, there was an issue in terms of macro on how they adapted or wanted to adapt in the mid-round. That was the biggest issue around 100 Thieves last week against Sentinels. And if you look at it, the impact that you have on Asuna and Cryo on that map, you definitely had a lot more here from Asuna's side. The other thing too is that Sentinels did a great job avoiding Cryocells on defense though. He barely got any action. But then look at this one too. Okay, well, I mean this one's pretty good, right? But then this one, you have Sage. I think we should ask the #1 100 Thieves fan. Who is it? Who is it, Sajai? Is it Malik? It is Malik, right? We should ask Malik. To be off topic, but your TikTok alerts, you could set goals on the left where you set up your window stuff, and that should do it. Okay, awesome. That's good to know. Thank you so much, Hugger Logic. I'll have to look into that. We'll try to do that in between maps. I'm a gambling addict. Apologies. All right, Kratos, lay it on me. Lay it on me. What do we have?
I am concerned. I'm concerned for your life savings.
You can do it on gifts and follows. That's sick.
And I think there's
okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Historical reason to be concerned. 4-0 100 Thieves against EG. 8-1, now 9-1 in map picks, and then
can we just throw Cryo and Zen or whatever agents they played on SOAR? And then when they played rank 3 AM for number 1 and 2, that's fucking jokes. But back then it was like Cryo and Chamber, no? In the SOAR days? And Xander was what? Initiator? I can't remember.
Slow C pressure with a walk towards garage here, Icy.
Why does Liquid no longer prefer the wild Yoru comps? Cryo was on initiator. Damn, that's crazy. Hold on, let me think about this, Kratos. What does Liquid no longer prefer wild Yoru comps? So it has to be something with Yoru's abilities.
There's no way through. There's the paranoia. There's the
What is it? He has Gate Crash. He has
You can't go away.
Flash. No, Flash Drive is KO.
Feeling real small here.
What's Yoru's Flash name, chat? I forgot. Oh, Sideline, right? It's called Sideline.
Breach stun makes it obvious. Asuna just trying to confirm some of this info.
Because they always watch from the sidelines?
And he's not afraid at all. He's holding this space by himself. Xander did a double back here. He's holding his short.
Hold on. I don't think that's the answer.
It just looks like right now 100 Thieves have been playing these off.
What do you mean? It's called Yoru Flash. True. True.
You know, Potter was talking about how good of a game Nature called on Fracture.
You keep forgetting abilities have government names.
Nature's gonna have to call his way through this.
100 Thieves are trying to double duelist after T1 champs. They made the doublist a trend, and 100 Thieves scrim more to get the hang of it. You still think Cryo has better impact? I mean, I could respect it for sure.
A lot of defensive presence here. The shots come through. The spike hits the ground. No time.
But if anything, if you do get to those maps where Asuna is your secondary duelist, then I'm still down for it, you know? I mean, both of them could have good impact. It is called Blindside, right? Yeah.
Continuing the pace here.
Yeah, so it's not Sidelines. I was saying Sidelines, but it's Blindside it's called. So it doesn't have to do with that joke.
Looks like 100 Thieves definitely did their prep against EG, understanding that Ye likes to contact the opposite side of where the pack is.
He has an ability called Gate Crash though. GG, you're not funny, I guess. Maybe. Hold on, let me think here. Why does Liquid?
Instead, just opting to go for those long-range gun duels. Asuna does have that
Maybe because their Gate Crash keeps evaporating. Is that the answer? That's what I'm rooting. That's what I'm locking in. Who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for EG here, but I think it's a tough ass to see EG win. 100 Thieves should win this.
Xander and Garage push him back.
Their roster and form is as stable as a Euro main's TP during OT.
That's a tough ass.
Yeah, definitely root for good Valorant. I respect that. I respect the answer, Kratos. I'll give it to you for the day. I don't get it, but I didn't answer it right. So, oh my god, Super almost had that. Oh, hold on. Oh, dude, trade guys. Oh my god, he dinked him too.
That was ugly, is what it was. But 100 Thieves will get the round anyway.
Good job of working the map for EG.
Okay, now both teams are just fucking fighting in mud.
In the beginning, so all things considered, I mean that's a really good ego round. It honestly could have went their way. You never know if he has a sheriff on the middle of site, not a classic. He definitely landed the first headshot. A lot of guns now out of the.
Your mains are known for their shitty but also godlike TPs in ranked.
Not looking good. EG now have a chance to bring things back a little bit.
Oh. See, but then I was thinking about Euro pro play. They're not going to be shitty ever. Well, maybe sometimes.
Oh, what is this?
Cheeky little smoke, but Cryo, you're
We were talking about how Powder likes to ante. This is the
oh.
ante when they line up for Icy Doug.
It was 100 Thieves who was playing in the smoke.
Wait, nice shot by Cryo though.
That was a cool little set play. I know it didn't work, but
especially if OT, people are TP everywhere like Berlin or Angel. True. I'm surprised Pacific is the only region who constantly abuse left and then right click. So you're saying like it's more accurate for you to left click to right click?
In kickoff, seeing a little bit of tendencies from the EG squad.
Because you get ding 67 and then right click for potentially maximum 130 if you don't instant headshot for double headshots. Like 2 body shots and a headshot and a right click classic is 130, right?
Not able to connect. The side is theirs. The spike will go down for Ye, who will now have his ult online.
Yeah.
And no bonus this time around.
I could respect that. I could see that. I should try that out, Power Pixel.
EG is gonna definitely play this type of playstyle where they're waiting for the aggression. Potter does prep work herself, understanding that 100 Thieves.
Dude, they did fucking lose to fucking Gentlemates, huh?
Heavily. if we see an A side,
They did actually lose to fucking Gentlemates yesterday.
Working that pick around Garage, if he can get that kill, that neural theft will get a lot of value.
Egglet likes that result. She loves the results of fucking Gentlemates winning. Who won today, chat? I didn't get to watch today.
Cheeky play. Here's that A side default. This time Ye isn't going to be alone towards Garage. He's going to be with the pack. If they can get a first blood here.
Oh, there was no games today.
Neural theft would be very good.
Superman's the only one through. Between all the
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, that is just...
And Superman was left to die.
Dude, and they have a GC roster called Gentle Ladies or something.
Not favorable.
Almost there, just doesn't hit the mark, and now EG have to freeze.
Chat, I'm gonna have to run away in a second. This might be a little bit too much information, but my nipples are getting hard because I am struggling with my stomach right now. That's digesting my lunch. I had a keto meal, so I went for konjac noodles with pork, like fried pork belly, like the succulent pig style that they do in like the Chinese restaurants. So good. And then I had it with bacon, halloumi cheese, and I'm lactose intolerant. So I'm definitely a bad bitch when it comes down to lactose, Sajai. So now I'm like I got goosebumps, and my stomach's like gurgling. It's just ready to like drop a deuce. So I might have to leave to drop it real quick and then come back. It'd be like that for real. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, Sajai. But hold on, let's watch Derek clutch first.
And that might be the fatal move. 10 seconds left.
Oh,
And they know where he is
Oh,
now.
no.
He's flashed up off the swing, realizing he's going to have to deal with both sides. Gets this one. He's going to get into a 1v1. He's got to get the kill before the time runs out.
Oh my god, he almost had it. I thought Derek was gonna clutch it, but he didn't. I will be right back.
Nice play from Xander.
Yeah, dude, look. I'm not gonna show it, dude. That's TOS, right? I'll be right back.
Derek was looking dangerous. That wide swing on a boostio just absolutely deleting him. But this contact approach that EG like to do in a lobby, it's going to get punished a lot by this Neon ISO combo. You saw how confident Cryo was taking that peek into short against Superman. And EG not really being able to play their game. It's going to be the same round back-to-back here. 400 Thieves and EG.
Different flavor, though. There was a little bit more Soviet utility from 100 Thieves. Not the case this time. It wasn't shots. It's the ult. No crunch coming elsewhere, though.
Oh, but a connection on a nature. So understanding the breach is in grass right now. So it's a lean towards that C side of the map. You kind of are forced now, if you're EG, to have to re-clear that A space. Otherwise, there's 3 members here around this B mid area to deal with wherever you're going, whether that's garage, B.
Doing a thing.
Drone for drone.
That cam was cleared, so you get a little bit of space and a little bit of info denial here if you're Evil Geniuses.
Yeah, the problem is you don't have a drone to go back A.
And Austin is there. Yeah, you're right.
We saw Asuna punish Yay last time around, but it's actually going to be a B execute here for the side of EG. This is a really good call. It's going to have to be a retake from 100 Thieves.
I see getting a little high ground, showing off some of that mobility as Cryo steps nature into his den and gets the kill. How much more can they do? EU just completely destroys Icy as he tries to take an aggressive peek back sight. Now a 2v2 is EU still dancing around. Ye's there to save it. Cryo 1v2. The hero for 100 Thieves in the previous map in a position to deliver again. Guessing for where the other player might be. And it's Derek who hits the timing.
Jeez, that B execute though, all that utility that's thrown, it's so nicely timed from Evil Geniuses. And yeah, the spike gets caught up in that ISO ultimate, but Yay winning the head-to-head against Asuna this time around. And yeah, that kill on EU backside pretty much opened up everything. Cryo, honestly, Cryo landed such a sick shot on the Yay there as well, that wide swing that he did.
But hold up from Derek, 7-3 so far to start things off on Haven, keeping EG in the fight.
Yeah, and breaking the economy of 100 Thieves. It's now a chance to maybe get a little bit of a lead here. Outlaw in the hands of Icy. He's very confident with this weapon. In the last series, I mean, he was really just holding W, looking for any type of fight he could get, especially on the anti-eco. This time opting to hold. Such different play styles that you have to deal with. Very slow across the board right now.
I mean, the whiplash that I'm getting from Fracture to this map is insane.
Yeah.
We were talking about how it felt like the rounds were decided in the first 10, 15, maybe 20 seconds of every round of Fracture. This has just been an entirely different pace.
We're back, chat. Sorry about that.
EG like to approach their attacking sides on the anti-eco. Usually an A-walk with Ye around grass. Takes a fight.
Thankfully,
Front B or
I have bidet. Everything was all
This
good.
time getting a pick, he can get out.
Easy, clean.
So close. Crowd's going to keep taking that space.
Ye should be good to get another here.
Minimum 1. He might get traded out. Oh, he's going to get traded out. Oh, nice, Ye. Let's go.
3 for Ye. Easy pickings.
I'm back, Iglet.
And all the meanwhile is just a walk into A lobby, so
But the thing is like,
caught off guard.
I'm gonna share more information, chat.
Throwing at them.
Whenever I eat lactose and then my stomach starts hurting,
Not much you can do.
I usually need to take 3 poops in order for it to like cleanse my my system.
Classic.
Absolutely not.
God, I love TMI.
A flawless round for EG as they tie us up at 2.
But yeah, so technically there might be 2 more poops coming.
This is exactly what they needed to do. They were going to have to find a way to deal with the bounce back of again, letting Fracture slip. And so far, so good for EG.
Yeah, they look calm.
So Chimpax, actually, to ask the question back to you, if you're still here, if we're saying here that Asuna doesn't have enough impact here than Cryo, are you saying that they need to continue to develop Asuna as an initiator, or just find a different player? Because I don't think finding a different player is going to be the solution to replace Asuna.
A lot of that early A main aggression with the Sova, Neon, and ISO utility in that previous round. It was an eco, yeah, but that just wasn't the case there. So
I've never met a lactose intolerant person who reduces their lactose intake. Yeah, exactly. I fucking tank the shit out of it.
I think there are a lot of things that 100 Thieves can do here in response.
Yeah, but EG.
You want to switch out how they use them? But if you think about 100 Thieves like 2023, even 100 Thieves 2022, when it was like Sean Garrett's coaching for the team with Mike's HD and DDK as a GM, they did try that. That was like when you didn't even need a jet meta, or sorry, a neon meta or whatever. You just had Cryo on his jet and then Asuna on KO, and it still didn't work. I mean, they still made champs. And they still made Fnatic on Pearl and stuff like that as well, but
They have to wait for Derek to try to bait some of those rotations with that Sova utility he's going to be using at C-Long.
I think, to be honest, we give this some time. I think their look right now is going to be fairly decent.
Meanwhile, Derek is droning up C, but
here's that walk.
Space has already been denied.
But if you're also looking at 100 Thieves, they are almost always playing like Haven, Split, and Fracture so far.
That's the breach ult out as well.
Well, no, I could be. No, I'm lying. They're actually playing 4 maps out of like the 7 so far in their 2 games. Because they played Pearl last week as well against Sentinels.
All of that, including losing the Rolling Thunder, like you said, just to get some A main space.
If anything, 100 Thieves are exploring a lot of double duelists as well. So we give it some time. We give it some time and see where it goes.
How do you get out on A?
He's going to have to bully his way through all this utility, but he's going to get peeked into.
I can't believe he survived that. I thought he was dead to rights.
No pings on the... I mean, he did get 2 hits, EU and Cryo. So these 2 are actually quite lit on A site. This could be a plant on B or a re-hit towards A. Yeah, it looks like it's a B plant.
Things to consider. IC dealt with. That flash not going to connect. Derek has to go big again.
Okay, cancel the TP, so now EU could just be ready for the flanking window.
His evil geniuses are trying to scale up. Look at how far up Ye is. These 2, this fight, B window probably decides this. Meanwhile, you've got a lot.
No, why you're about to dart this, bro? Derek, keep your gun out.
What a play from Xander, Doug. I mean, just
dude, that was bad. Boostio is already here. They heard the cancel, and they knew that Xander was here because of this kill. So it's guaranteed. He has no choice but to come back from here or from here. Why do you pull your dart out at the last second? Just let your teammates fight the front of the site and just fucking fight the window. Look at this. Like, why? What are you trying to confirm, Derek? We already know that he's fucking there. Dude, it would have mattered. It would have mattered if he didn't dart. It was a free kill from Derek onto Xander. That would have kept both Derek and fucking Boostio alive on a post plant. And he could have kept his dart for dart inside smoke when they're defusing. That was bad. That was very, very bad.
1-for-1 again. This time it's the duelist that get taken out.
He was definitely too nervous because so much time has passed and Xander never showed himself.
Good spam from Derek there to take out that shield of cryo cells.
I feel like maybe he was trying to dart into B, but as soon as he was about to turn to dart into B, Xander popped out. He's like, fuck. And then he just let go of the dart and just died.
Cryo has his ult. Does he pop it here?
He has no shield though. I mean, he has to. All his team entries in.
He missed.
Oh, it didn't connect. What? A swing and a miss.
Now he knows both players are spawn because they ulted from spawn.
Settling into a 2v2.
They're isolated here, so Ye has come up huge. Huge Ye. That's everything. That's very winnable now. Let's go, Ye.
3 for Ye, and we're tied again.
Ye is just so strong in these off angles. I mean, he's so confident in hitting the headshot when he's getting.
My bronze opponents hit that ult perfectly.
That he does. I mean,
But do they win in the gulag? Do they win in the gulag? That's the bigger question in bronze.
Probably has a ridiculous headshot rate.
Yo, it's crazy that we just hit a replay on ISO whipping the
ISO ult missing. Boostio went way too early.
You guys said I got rid of Apoth? Yeah. But you kind of have to, right? They needed a duelist.
A default against A default again. This time, Xander with a paranoia here.
They needed a duelist, and Icy was available.
Oh, I love the adjustment out from Superman. But they were both stunned. Austin is swinging his way in with a Spectre.
What are we doing?
And it's 100 Thieves who walk
Wait,
out on
well,
top.
what the fuck just happened? You've classic them in a gulag? Let's go.
How does he win that fight against a Vandal?
Could have just knocked it in Ye? Yeah. Also true. Also true. I do like Apoth as well.
3 members and Cryo with a shield. It's cooked.
want to take a look at that A main fight again because you're starting to see some of the chess match play out in A main. This time, Superman
I think
into Cubby.
I still think there's two different styles though from Ye and Apoth. Right now, I haven't seen Ye in good lurk moment and good lurk positions. He's very good at being with the pack and like winning those fights within sights. But so far, he hasn't been doing like the aggressive, fine timing like Apoth did when he's like lurking, you know? Exactly. Apoth was basically playing like Calm, except on Senti. Ye is just like anchoring. Ye is just trying to find all the info, and once everybody dies, like, okay, let me try to clutch it, boys. Oh yeah, 100% Niglet. You won't get banned unless I feel like it. Unless I feel like banning you. But I don't feel like it right now.
And it's been back and forth, which
and we'll watch it. We'll watch it between maps.
You go 1 for 1.
Also, that reminded me, chat. If you're hit by an ad, I'm so sorry because I forgot to run ads in between maps. So remind me after this map to, you know what? After this half, I'm gonna run a 30-second ad just in case, or a 1-minute ad just in case. Let me cue that up at the ready.
You imagine part of the conversation is similar for 100 Thieves.
And then I'm gonna watch that clip during the commercial.
So from what I've seen from 100 Thieves VODs, especially
So if you get hit by an ad when I'm watching a clip, then unfortunately that's your problem. We're not subbing. I'm kidding. But also still your fault for not subbing because you'll get hit by an ad.
Complete retake on the C side of the map, and for EG, they're posturing towards a full C split.
Pacific has the highest Whaley pick rate at 20%. Interesting.
And the cue is just going to be Ye relaying all this information that the Neon stun is here. He hears the audio cue of Asuna pushing up.
And so this is the adjustment from Evil Geniuses. They give up on the A main fight. Maybe they re-clear it later. Maybe they just hold it. Maybe
Wow.
EA just dies to Asuna.
One of the big
That was very
rifles
ballsy.
ICG bought up into this round. Icy sitting on the only other one with that Guardian.
The camera doesn't even see sewers, and it is so. Like
I
I respect this, but the camera not seeing sewers, it's a big gamble because when he comes through the smoke,
Nice shot.
like the camera that he placed is able to watch this, right? That's fine. But when he walks through that smoke, he's gonna have to worry about sewers and also this side. And he 50-50 correctly to fight Asuna at this spot, but I also just didn't like the look
That's real tough with the Guardian that close.
to
like
try that.
Still such a fast kill from EU though.
Yeah.
If we're honest, I mean, all ICC's there is a shoulder, and he dies
I recommend
behind the wall.
batting Egglet as well.
He has a flank and has audio cues on a boost.
You wish Whaley was in shit?
1v4.
Oh,
That's
oh my God, he was gonna. You know, I was seeing the vision
Chance there, but
'cause he had ulti
settles
too.
it for the rest of 100 Thieves, and it really all comes
Whaley
down
is
to
very
team
tough
fight,
as
huh?
a solo
The name
solo
of the game
duelist.
for
I
both
do
these
agree.
squads is fighting A early on. Yay, just doesn't have the timing this time.
But
Gets
I
caught
feel that
swinging through that smoke.
Icebox works well as solo duelist Whaley.
Around, though, from 100 Thieves of Boostio putting a trip there for
I could
Asuna.
also see Ascent looking decently good
Short,
for
so, like, all
Whaley
he has to do is focus on long. He doesn't have to worry about
because
that Omen TP
of what we
across
saw
or
from like her
Yay
dash to
taking
market,
someone
right?
just lurk through and
So she
throw
could
out
still
the
dash
window.
into
So
Omen smokes on the
so
attack
bold, the
and
crush
get
down
things
too
going.
long. And again, it's a 1-for-1. EA pops his ult, tries to get a little bit of info on the defense.
And she's very, very good at closing the gap
Hey, should know
on
you're
like
there.
good hits. So if you do have good initiators around her as well,
A drone to
she
lead
has
the smoke
self-sufficiency on gaps that she
crack.
can
They're gonna
close
double
with
down on it.
her
Hey, Asuna's
her slow.
There's a deposit of Icy here. This is something that's new, a new look.
What
from
the fuck's
EG
her
that
slow
does
called?
work.
And
Resonate?
of course, it's A where they find success.
Yep.
I keep forgetting.
Live or die by A site.
Yeah, her hinder. What's the government
little
name for
change,
her
though.
hinder?
Yay being a part of the pack.
Whaley
Icy being the lurk this time
ability
around.
Well, I think
names.
another big part of the
My
change
camera
is
died
the
again,
crunch
dude.
from 100 Thieves.
Saturate.
And
That's it.
in that
Saturate.
round, after there's been so much
Dude, I have
focus,
to-
so much focus on fighting for A main.
Yeah.
It was a cool trap idea.
My camera
so
seems to
bold, they
overheat a
put the
lot
fight
these
down
days, but I
window.
don't know if it's because of the HDMI cable or if it's just the camera being old itself.
On this defensive side, just taking
I'm gonna try
control
changing HDMI cables
onto the
tomorrow,
attackers. And they
or maybe I'll try from
understand
tonight.
EG
You know,
when they're set up to do these types of
once I'm
scenes,
done.
it's clean, man. Like, the synergy
Once
is
I'm
there.
done
It looks like
streaming
EG
today.
actually dry run all their strats on the
Must be
attacking
tough
side.
being a caster,
So
100%.
he's not wanting them to actually get in those spots where they can get set up, get into a post plant.
You gotta
Back
dead
A
name the
from
abilities.
defense.
I mean, sometimes,
Like C by himself.
most of the times, I will. I used to government fucking name every single fucking ability when I first started casting.
Staying in.
But it makes more sense when you just call like the slow, the stun, and stuff like that too. The sky dog, like call it like how the ranked players kind of know it, you know. But yeah, I close my camera for like 15 minutes and then I'll turn it back on after, guys.
Another whipped ult?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. The paranoia's gonna connect onto two.
So let me at least remove that.
It immediately dropped as evil geniuses refuse to relent on C.
All right, good half towards the end.
That's what I'm saying. EG, their site executes are so hard to deal with. You can't really find an opening. It seems like every single spot is covered. And then the synergy that they have.
Maybe
in
if
the
I could
post
find
fight as
my
well.
oh, ad time. Good call. Good
That's
call.
why
I'll be right back.
They're playing so
I'm gonna run the minute.
aggressive, trying to
Thanks,
disrupt,
Egglet.
so things like this
Oh
don't
yeah,
happen.
we'll do it at halftime. We'll do it at halftime. I'll hit it right now.
Point out that Ye is online.
And then let's watch your clip.
16 and 7 on the Sentinel roll, but the defensive side is where EG lacks the most, Doug.
Yeah, we'll see how it pans out on the other side of this break. We'll be back shortly.
Yo, let's go, Egglet. Wait, hold on. You kind of fucking cooked that ISO. You kind of cooked that ISO. Those are some good classic shots.
Yeah, I'm gonna win with this. Sure.
You know? Decent crosshair placement. Decent crosshair placement. Okay, chat. So in between maps, or like in between series, depending if 100 Thieves win or not. But like in between maps or series, I'm gonna try to find my other HDMI cable. If I can find that, I can plug that in and see if it fixes the issue. Epic opponent whiffs, 100%. Wait, hold on. Dude, I just realized... What's up, T-Spark? I just realized like it stopped after the map because my fucking chat wasn't scrolling because I scrolled up. Until I looked down at the bottom and saw like that you guys were like on my actual overlay. I see that you guys are talking.
As we mentioned before, Evil Geniuses have yet
What did I peak? I peaked Ascendant 1
They also
a couple of
have yet
seasons
to
back.
take a series off of 100 Thieves, and they're in a position here where they
But yeah,
might be
so
able
to get
extend
back
it
to what you were saying,
6-6
Iglet,
at halftime here.
I was gonna say decent crosshair placement because you have you're almost at headshot level where you're like shoulder, so you're doing a lot of body shots. But if you start like you just saw there, I'm not necessarily gonna say that you panicked, but when you start clicking a little bit faster, then the recoil, one of those bullets is gonna hit a headshot. And then boom, you cooked him. But if your crosshair placement's slightly higher, I think you're instantly cooking him. You double headshot him instantly with the way you were shooting. Because I love how your first shots you are not like spamming going against him because you're afraid of fighting in the gulag. You actually stayed very cool, calm, and collected in that fight. So that if your crosshair placement was where we wanted it to be, you're instantly fucking frying that guy.
You know it's a split towards C. There's a lot to deal with here. Furia, and he cannot fight back. Derek might
Let's
be
go. Yo, I'm top 2% gamer with peaking at Ascendant 1. Let's fucking go.
Jeez, that dink is brutal.
Yeah, right now I'm plat 3, but I just 5-stack a shit ton. And I also don't have too much time to like just grind, so I don't play the best. I definitely don't play the best. I had 41 with a fucking mortgage and a kid and a full-time job. And watching all these VODs instead of playing the game, it does take a lot of time. Exactly, it keeps the same. I don't mind losing as badly as I'd lose in a rank. Like, I would still rage because I'm fairly competitive. Fault line the wrong spot. But what was I trying to say? What do you mean you're a well-established adult? True. But I do want to get to Ascendant again, and I have some sort of like a dream to make it to Immortal. I just need to find the time to do it.
From Derek, but the damage was already done. The site was already gathered without even using Paranoia. It's going to be another C look from 100 Thieves, conditioning that they like to abuse this site early on, and maybe that'll open up some of that A defaulting in the later half.
Well, they're making plenty of noise.
Ooh, what a shot by Ye.
Crispy.
I mean, he's. Oh, I was gonna say he might still get pinged out.
Roster.
That's a little bit of an early flash though from Superman, especially when you already smoked the front.
Everybody from 100 Thieves has to back up.
But it's because they haven't really brought any util in on the attack side, so I think the Paranoia is a little bit too early. Should have waited for that.
Scenario.
Literally anything but that.
I mean, you never know.
I know IC's in a one and done spot, and 100 Thieves are gonna take over a site, and then 100 Thieves are gonna win.
Doesn't look like he's gonna be tested.
Yeah, and I think 100 Thieves have an idea that somebody could be here. That's why Xander is so cautiously watching the flank. They're gonna re-wrap short A here, but again, IC could be the difference maker here.
Do you have any plans for long form content? Not really, Sajai. Right now, I've been just watch partying the games and uploading them after.
Now they're going to try to re-clear short.
IC's playing it so well. He snuck back.
So position still concealed.
Especially on the Masters, I usually record the watch parties and then upload it right away. So then I have like the VODs in the live section uncut, like raw, and then I actually have the maps uploaded map by map onto it.
It's got Ye left in 1v2. He's still got the Sheriff in hand. That's now a couple of close rounds that are just barely squeaking by for 100 Thieves, but that might be all it takes.
Man, the power of ISO. And I just feel like in this moment when IC already has the flank, there's no real need for Ye to also be that, you know, that second lurk over there.
Oh,
maybe the firepower. If you
Right now, I'm trying to see if I could slowly grow
100 Thieves, even though they were down numbers,
through
they bring
YouTube
it
Shorts
back,
and TikTok.
and they're fully investing into this next round.
Because it's easy for me to like line up Larry and post videos up and then get views out of that. And then I feel like my format for my watch party on TikTok is unique. So I want to grow it on that. But yeah, I feel like most of it is going to be through YouTube Shorts and Reels. Long form content, I still have to see if I have the time.
Post-plant positions are going to be set up here as well. And
You're an editor? Nice. Yeah. The thing is I have to find a time still, Sajai. So if I have an opportunity to do that, then we could definitely chat later on.
Because why would your duelist still be back here?
Yeah. 100 Thieves are making this map so chaotic for EG's defense.
Yeah, this is what, 2 rounds.
Bro, they are literally using Cryo as your fucking sentinel lurk.
Not be where the hit's headed.
It was the same story on that fracture as well. I mean, maybe not the chamber so much, but Asuna himself on that Neon is dragging so much gravity. EG kind of feel like they have to deal with them.
I mean, I think it's a reasonable thing to expect when you've got your Neon and you've got your ISO both showing a lot of presence towards the site. You assume, all right, that's where the hit's probably headed. And so you wonder here.
I think it was very smart too on that call from Boosty, because Boosty plays into the site, and if there's already information here that the Cypher is playing on C side, then they're like, oh fuck, we could double flank here, and then they actually kept a player inserted to watch flank.
You guys have gotten faked twice already. Yeah. Pistol round and now the bonus. You got to be ready for this. Just hold your spots, commit to a retake. And the problem is, if you're not confident in your retake, you cannot play the defensive side of Haven.
This has been a really cool game plan, a really cool approach by 100 Thieves. And that's netted them a 3-round lead. Icy tries to take space. He falls. He was the only gun they had.
It's okay. It's fucking eco round. If anything, though, EG did look pretty decent on attack with IC's gap closing around Nature's stuns.
He knows he has to be the one that makes the play, and you just get shut down.
Watching EG makes me sad, yeah.
Now the Cypher,
like I said, they have moments that would just pop off, and another moment's just fucking flaccid.
They can go anywhere they want right now. It's going to be the B site that Asuna is taking.
EG are close by. They have 4 sheriffs. Boosty sidestepping the stun, just barely. Spike's still not committed.
Yo, what's up, T-Spark? How's your job driving you nuts? This is still adminning for CS2, right? With ESCA/ESL?
Looks like he might have an idea that this is a play.
He's going to fully wrap around. You might be right.
Oh, he hears it.
Yep. But what are you going to do with the sheriff? In this spot, they're going to try to flood back in, keep an eye on the late lurk, and now the late lurk's all that's left. Yeah,
yo, kill them all. Kill them all, Derek.
For more, but it's potential unrealized.
Oh, where? What's your real job, T-Spark?
Once again, slipping out of the hands of evil geniuses here.
Yeah, it's just a nice 1-3-1 default from 100 Thieves. Make sure they don't get caught off guard by any of the aggressive peaks from that solo rifle. 100 Thieves are aware. I mean, Boostio and Zix definitely aware that Potter likes to cook up these, unique strats of buying hero rifles.
Gamified learning with international schools and casual tournaments. Sick.
Something that is practiced on this roster. I have to point out.
Dude, I feel like gamification was like a buzzword from when I used to work at Philip Morris.
Cryo, he has that ultimate of his own.
Gamification was like a huge fucking word in like 2016 onwards. Yo, nice fucking fight from EG there though.
I mean, those 2 alone may have just won them the round. Barring heroics, barring a miracle from EG.
Boy, that was nice.
That won't be the case. EG gets a 7.
Good read.
I mean, great read.
Completely stuffed.
What allowed for them to push out like that?
Execute.
I want to look back at the
utility out right there. So
hopefully the replay could show it. If not, I want to rewind real quick if there's a timeout. I'm assuming there is.
A complete disruption. The thing is how many times are you going to be put in this spot where there's going to be this walk up on?
So they just flashed when the recon went through.
Heavily pressuring the extremities. That's when they're going to be able to bait out.
So when 100 Thieves recon or shot the recon dart, that was the cue. They counter flash, full swing out, and then just had good trades.
Get some info on him
Nice.
as well.
Yeah, he should have seen that.
Instead of trying to
And he
break
knows
Dart or
there's
some
someone close
shit.
by.
I think that's why you see 100 Thieves speeding up into this garage, understanding
This
that
week I had meetings
usually
with
when you
schools
see
to set
players
them up,
that see
prepping
long,
formats and
garage is
processes
left a
for
little
2
bit
new
weak.
competitions, video editing, new promo videos,
It's both duelists,
doing code
mainly
reviews
hit
of
the
our site,
speeder.
and meeting with the Minecraft
While
map
the
studio and
rest
more.
of the
Job
team
description?
isn't
Yeah,
there.
100%. That's what it
Think
is
about the
today.
utility they showed. They showed the wall. They showed the
They hire
smoke,
you
they
for
showed
one
a
thing, you
dart.
do 1,000 other things for the same cost.
Now they're just freezing the round. All that pressure from Icy early on.
And if you don't
making
do it,
100 Thieves
they'll
use
find
that
70 more
drone.
willing.
Very,
Oh, well,
very
your
far back, and you still
performance
haven't even
this
cleared
year
out the
hasn't
cup.
been the best. You failed to deliver on the
Seems
7
like
other
almost
things that we ask you to do. That's not part of your
No
job
space was
description.
gathered by Boostio at A.
So if you unfortunately keep this up, we're gonna have to let you go.
Gathered. No, not gathered yet. Icy, here's the rotation.
What's the plan here? 40 seconds left. They're trying to get Boosty up towards A.
They're not falling for the rotations anymore. I say that, but I look
Yeah,
at the
God bless
players, and
capitalism.
I'm kind of worried. Now it's obvious though. Here comes the
Wait, Nature.
Oh, he stuck it. Oh, he stuck it.
Oh my God, Xander, how did you not win that?
Nature gets the best of him. Cryo pops the ult. Icy waiting on the other side.
Oh, that was clean.
That's snappy.
He fucking owned Icy.
And now the spike in disarray as it rotates
Bro,
back in.
how did Nature win that fight with the
Ton of
classic
space
when
is
it's still
taken by
using
Boosty.
util in
He's
the
gotta
front?
win that fight out. Now, Ye might be
Did
the
it
one
not
to secure
hear?
it.
Like, he probably didn't hear.
9 seconds left.
He
Fight
just did an
back
egg late,
in. He's gonna
100%.
Try to stop the defuse, and he can't. Rolling Thunder through. Spike now down. 3v3 as Nature swings back out.
Big
trying to
stun.
reset the site.
Front, they got info on the last 2
The
players.
force
Big
of
flash
Cryo
turns
keeps
away
things
from it
even.
though.
It's gonna have to be Derek.
Oh,
It's
no.
gonna have to be a
Nice.
clutch. He's gotten it down to 1, but Cryo's waiting on the
No,
other side. And
Derek, I
Cryo
felt
wins
it.
out
You
for
had it,
100
bro.
Thieves.
Cryo not
Yo,
missing
Cryo's fucking activated again,
but
chat.
EU, the impact that he's getting from these kills. I mean, how does he get Ye full running? This was ridiculous, by the way.
Bro, that's
the full
hilarious.
commit from Xander, I mean, hats off to you, man. Cryo has not slowed down whatsoever. He's still a monster in the server. He's been having such a phenomenal
It was so easy, yeah.
22 and 13 on this map. But it's got to be said,
Oh,
EU is
what, the
so
dart?
clutch for this 100 Thieves roster, making it possible for Cryo to be put in a spot.
I'm
where he
assuming
can
they were
first
trying to
place.
do a shock dart for this to break all the trips around here. But dude, what the
Shot
dart?
While you were calling his name out, was
Yeah.
not lost on me.
Now a very spread defense from the
Taking
side
turns
of
throwing
EG.
rounds.
Operating
If anything,
online, though, on the waylay, taking that
like the
short
util
game.
miss, but it doesn't necessarily throw it around yet.
The investment that 100 Thieves put on A main on their defensive side, and the fact that they've gone, they are maybe what?
Icy's
on
in a good
attack?
spot here. We got
It's
full
just
control of
wild.
this
Yeah.
with the op.
Here's the op that you mentioned. The knee spotted, and the
Perfect.
life taken.
And now there's no
Ready
smokes
for
for the
a
100
hundred
Thieves
Thieves
hit.
at the
They're in a
other
good
side.
spot for EG to win this round here. Big flash, double flash, big cage. Yo, let's go,
Really
Boosty.
nice use of the cage there to buy him a little bit
Oh,
of time.
but then he
the
gets
spam
fucking
connects.
wall banged through cage and through a wall.
Wall now up. Both duelists with spike in hand. Just a tap, waiting for the fight. Ult now drawn out too.
Broke shield.
It's good delay though, but the spike will still be planted. Now,
They have
this-
counter Hunter's Fury
again,
though
this
for
is where
EU.
EG struggle, but they have numbers advantage like crazy. Proactivity.
Bro.
Gorgeous! The decay off of the ult!
Oh, dude, chat, you're not
This is a
seeing this, but I have my
3v5
fucking face
they
in my
luckily
fucking
secured.
hands. That's a 5v3 chat. And they just fucking
That's
plowed them.
perfect.
The vulnerable to
A
Hunter's
fantastic
Fury
display.
got an
I don't even blame
insta
EG for
double
that.
kill.
That's just a great heads up play from 100 Thieves.
We gotta see that again. I was concerned about the fact that EG were not flooding behind their own Sova ult.
They just weren't close enough. They wanted
Hugger
to
Logic,
have
you
a
just said that.
cohesive retake, but
Sova's ults have not been
that
good today, and then
vulnerability into the
instantly
the Hunter's Fury,
double kill with the
it
fucking
tags two
undercut right
players
here.
away. Insta
Hits
kill.
2, boom.
No chance, Doug.
Like, where do you go?
That's the correct play from
You like that?
EG.
You like a little call there? You like a little call in the 3v5?
You called that?
That
Let's
is
go.
the
That
correct
was
play
nice.
from EG. Group up, clear out garage methodically. It's something that they struggled
That was
with
clean.
doing
Very,
in
very
their
clean.
last series. But 100 Thieves, their intuition is just too far.
Okay, let me
ahead
fix
right
that.
now.
Derek Silva ults this
Cryo is hitting every single shot.
Yo, what's up, Flexi? Welcome back.
What
Welcome
an
back.
on-the-fly call though from EU. I mean, the impact that this player has had on this
Yeah, I mean,
roster,
this is GG,
you
chat.
can't praise it enough.
If anything, good waiting room that we had here for a banger mibr versus G2.
What was it, 6-6 at half?
Yeah.
You're not happy that your team's losing to the Thieves?
There's just something about these defensive sides of Evil Geniuses that isn't quite clicking, Doug. And it's something that they're going
To be honest though, chat, the loss from 100 Thieves, yes, it looked like a bad loss because of the Pearl. But their Haven was really good against Sentinels. And their did I say Pearl? I said Split. Their Haven looked really good against Sentinels, and their Pearl wasn't that bad. Because their Pearl is... They just gave up a lot of stupid shit on all the space that they gained, and they lost so many 5v4s. And cleaning that up, boom, like they're in a good spot.
Off-site and with a sheriff.
I think this was like fixing what they just did in terms of, for example, Haven here, where they're not overheating on the picks that they get, but still contain space. I mean that's a big fix that they did, and you're already seeing a good difference.
It just feels like it's gonna be an uphill battle for EG right now with the
Come home to Fnatic Potter. Yeah.
Maybe a reposition after showing some space. The trip has been cleared, so they know there's at least some flank on the other side. It's Icy who's
the thing is like Potter's pretty comfortable, and no, I was gonna say like Icy got the revenge against Cryo, but no, it's switched out where just before Cryo fucking owned Icy. Yeah. GG.
The way of 100 Thieves, a 2-0 series. The way of 100 Thieves, and again, a spotless record, 5-0. Undefeated.
Yeah, what was I gonna say?
The prep work shining for this squad of 100
I think Potter's too, like, she's in a good spot with EG, you know what I mean?
In VCT in so long, understanding that they can counter Potter, and
I don't know if she would want to move to Europe to coach and live in Berlin.
And even on this map of Haven, the defense was...
She's got good stuff going on here in
for Evil Geniuses.
She got good stuff going in NA.
Again, the fact that they made a ton of noise and drew a ton of distraction off this double duelist combat.
As you said that comment, Egglet, or no, Hogger Logic, I'm looking right now. EG's next games are against Cruise, Sentinels, and Loud. Yeah. Dude, honestly, chat, they might.
That's a Cryo that people were excited to see join the 100 Thieves roster. And
oh yeah, they already beat 2G, right? Week 1. Yeah, so yeah, they might actually go 1-4. So as I say, they might not win against Loud. And then I was like, they could be 0-5, but they played 2G, so.
So the rest of the season looking pretty good. I mean, nothing is free. But if they can maintain
I don't know, man.
This type of composure,
there's just way too much firepower in Sentinels and Crew.
They might be able to make a deep run.
Loud, if they have to like shut down Dujazine. You know what? They could beat Loud. They could go 2-4. If they go 2-4, where are we right now? If they go 2-4, yeah. If they go 2-4, they could still go to playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely got pushed.
Yeah, 2-3. Sorry. If they go 2-3, they could still beat Loud.
We need to go back a little bit. Take a step
I mean, they could still make playoffs, dude. I can't even fucking speak today.
And really let our fraggers dominate the game.
Didn't Sen get dumpstered yesterday? Yes, but Crew is actually that good.
You can't have a player like Cryo pop off like that. Everything needs to be set in motion, and you need to set him up for success.
And pop off he did. He dropped 26 kills in the last map. I lost count of how many. It was plus 20 on the first map. Cryo had himself.
If they beat Loud, they beat 2-3.
10-0 against EA.
Because you play 5 games, right? Yeah, so they'll have beaten 2G and Loud.
Not that fair, but still, what a performance.
100 Thieves walk away up 2-0 over Evil Geniuses. We're gonna throw it down to Rave on the stage for the.
It just depends what 2G and Loud could do. If EG beats them both, they have a good spot. They have a good chance to get 4th. Who do you got for G2 in my BR? I got G2.
Last week it looked a little rough for the team right after that first game.
Yeah, I also forgot my pick'ems. It's too late now.
What was the pairs, the things the team was talking about?
I hope to God that we get Icebox as one of the maps, because I want to know what Anders and Josh RT have been cooking to counter the double controller comp.
really happened today. But I want to talk about you. For the past, I'd say, year, seems like you're reinventing yourself. We've seen you on Cypher Haven. We've seen you on a bunch of other things. Jet on the Fracture, Chamber now on the Fracture.
I don't necessarily think it's hopium for IBR. To be honest, chat, I think this matchup is still a 50-50. Remember that G2 didn't have the strongest of starts against Furia. It was like 9-0 or something, no, on the first map?
All 6 maps, so it's really
it was 8-0 chat before G2 came back.
It's a process for sure.
That's actually my next question. I love that you said that because
they were trolling though, don't worry.
He knows you can play so much. Does he come to you and like, what about this? What about this? Or is it collaborative? You say, I'm feeling something on a
like chat,
map.
this?
To be honest, he just comes.
This could be the comp they use for Icebox as well.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm down, you know. So yeah,
that's amazing. What's your favorite?
With maybe Viper instead of Omen.
100 Thieves versus Loud next. How you feeling about Loud? The group's actually looking pretty strong.
All right, sounds good. Hunger Logic, thanks for stopping by.
Despite our win today, we've been feeling super good in scrims, and even our match against Sen. We're just like kind of reaching our peak.
No Sova?
To be honest.
All right. Still building up. Kyle, thank you so much for
your
time. Congratulations on the win. We still got more games as well.
You know what? I'm trolling. I would be trolling if I used Vice on Icebox. You still need KJ. I think they go Waylay, KO. Fuck it, I'd still go Teo. Fuck Sova. And then KJ, Viper. G2 love Vice, but it's so hard to play Icebox with a Vice, dude. Yeah, exactly. She's just like undeniable, to be honest, on Icebox. Or maybe you have like Chamber. Maybe you have Chamber, but yeah. All right, 1 second, Eglet, before you ask it, because I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, so we don't get hit by ads in the second series. So I'm gonna hit that right now, and then I'm gonna do your dad joke. At the same time, I'm gonna. It gives me 3 minutes to think about it. There you go. At the same time, I'm gonna turn my cam back on. I want to try to Google it maybe as well. Is there a reason why my camera loses signal too? I want to Google that real quick. Yeah, so it looks like it's the HDMI. I have a feeling it is the cable. If I get a better cable, I think should be good. This is exactly what I'm using, actually. Sony XT400 and the Avermedia 2. I think it's Avermedia 2. Or actually, I think it's an Avermedia Pro 4K, but it's very similar. So yeah, I think I'm going to try to find a different cable, and then we'll see. You don't think you got ads? Let's go. That's what we like to see. I clicked it, so it is what it is, you know? You got one single ad? That's what I like to hear. We continue this while we wait for the 3 minutes. We got 1.5 minutes left, and then we're gonna try to solve Egglet's dad joke. This is a bassy track. Someone in this chat got 18 ads for sure. Maybe. 8 could be here. Yeah, I think this is going to be 5. Then I remove this 5, but then this could still be like 2 or something like that. So I had that right. This could still be 2-1 at these spots. That's why I can't fully cancel out the 4 yet. All right, 13 seconds before we try that joke.
Match, I would say they have a new IGL and Artson, and they're not afraid to play very aggressive.
Got back from a call. Word. Welcome back, T-Spark. 8.
Yeah, for me and for my team, the strategy is only play our game. We know we are good, and we need to show in the server is the only thing. I would say in the past we've struggled against teams that like to play loose and aggressive.
3,
and get in
3,
your
so
face.
3 is here.
I have a feeling they're going to be like a lot better this season, and I'm always looking forward to playing against one of the best players in the world.
8, 8. Remove these 5s. All right, lay the joke on me, Egglet. You played any Balatro? Dude, I'm so bad at Balatro.
Welcome back to VCT America.
I'm so bad at Balatro.
Match on this Saturday. Spoiler
You guys want me to try Balatro now?
Banger. Zoe here, joined by Sean Garris and Ender, and we're in for a treat. I speak it into existence. I will manifest this. This is going to be a banger.
It's fun from time to time. Word.
Honestly, yeah. If MIBR
Blood Blood Classic.
This could be a really good one.
Osboss.
Dude, Blood Blood Classic is sick.
My Super Bowl. This is like, you know, the skill on one team trying to like bust through all of the strategy on G2. The stylistic clash between these teams. Oh, it's gonna be cinema.
5 could not be here. 5 could be here or here.
Now these two teams, they finished first and
3,
third
3.
at kickoff, yet somehow they have not met once.
Can't wait for Smite 2.0. I can't wait for Minima Vandal.
Against one another this
I'd probably buy it.
How will they stack up based on what we know so far?
I mean, the things we know of MIBR, right? Obviously, of
So
Oscar.
6-6 is guaranteed here too. This is probably 8-8 as well.
If you have individuals like that stepping up,
Yeah. So then, in between here, I'm missing 1 and 2, right? 1, 2.
Yeah, exactly.
1, 2.
Artzine, this guy didn't start the year as the IGL, took it over, and MIBR
This is
like
guaranteed
a totally
6-8.
different
This is
team.
guaranteed then
And
2
he's just
and
performing
5.
better in the role. It's like he's not even setting himself up. He'll be on like Raze on split, satcheling through the orb mid solo. I mean, he's not doing that anymore. Now he's playing Breach, but
This is 8 over
I feel
here.
like he just works magic out there. Truthfully,
He's still putting out the numbers.
He's actually putting out some serious numbers.
Yeah,
This
I
is
think the same
5.
could be said
This is
about
2.
Almost everyone who's going to be joining this server. The
This is
numbers
1.
are there. People are popping off left and
2,
right. G2
1,
had a phenomenal
2,
performance at Masters.
1,
They came second. They were the runner-up. Bit of a heartbreaker after the
5,
performance they put
5.
on
This is
throughout the
5.
entirety of that tournament. And then they came
Okay,
back
actually,
here
I
in
could solve this very
phase
quickly,
one,
chat. We're gonna finish this real quick, and then I'm gonna try
it wasn't
Balatro.
a lie against Kira.
This
They
is
went
2.
down
This is 3.
0-8
They
in
went
that
down
Oh, I
tonight, but
trolled.
This is the fakest
As I said, it was gonna be
0-8 I
very
have
quick. I
ever
just
seen.
trolled.
And I will shell out for G2 any day because honestly, I thought they were running like their alternate Lotus playbook.
This is
Usually
1.
they play like way more reactive on defense. All of these first 8 rounds, they're running like start of round aggro pieces that aren't getting worked or you know,
2,
Fury is
3.
dodging away from
2,
them.
3.
And then the second half, they lock in. Ascent, they're locked in again. Feeling like they didn't have a great
6
second
and
half was
4.
because they put a wall in B main.
4, 4.
He can't play a Sov and spam that anymore, so he's struggling out there.
I mean, it's really just
All right, Egglet, lay on me.
That comp that
It's a
they
green
grind
variant.
on Lotus. They grind out
Recon
that
Vandal do?
They bust out
Dude, I don't know if the
wave
Recon
where,
Vandal
like,
is
we
gonna
haven't seen that,
sound
and it
sick
looks
though.
So good
Would it?
on Ascent, which has.
You worried it might not count as a joke?
Going back to the
We
guard,
could accept draws, Egglet.
loved that
We could
play.
accept
I
draws,
feel
but you
like
just
the
don't get your
new
points
map
back because I don't know how to
actually
refund it.
makes G2 better. It's so unfair. This team is actually just so unfair.
You know what makes him even better?
What is that?
Some reinforcements in the back rooms as well. They just signed Anders as well, as if that
Ain't
team
no
wasn't
way.
scary enough already. Like, come on.
How are we going to have another example of G2 just stealing top talent away from Fnatic? It happens in every esport. All they do is steal their guys over build super teams.
I feel like it'd just be deeper sound as a phantom. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, what's the ideal cast if C9 lose a round because the enemy snuck
If
by?
you guys don't know who Anders is, this guy's been around with like Fnatic for forever. It's an off.
What's the
on and again,
ideal
off again
cast?
relationship with
Like a
them.
caster line?
Usually he's building like new playbooks for the team, theory crafting like optimal comps on new maps or how to work in new agents into the pool.
Okay,
I
hold
talked
on.
to him a little bit, and he said he was going to be doing more of that with this G2 team. So yeah, they're going to get even scarier now.
Yeah, it's not like he took time off. Like, he's been grinding the coach rooms, watching all the regions.
Looks like the team just slipped the net.
His mindset as far as
That's probably a ban right there for 10 minutes. See you in 10 minutes, Iglet.
Playing 5 stacks with Josh RT
Timeout.
and Silly. And yeah, from the 5 stack to the pro stage.
Let's go, let's go. The shout out to Van Silly.
Vans, you know, call him G2.
Matchmaker.
Player that I want to touch a little more on here. You just mentioned him. Jogamo on that waylay. It was in America's first.
They got their heads stuck in the clowns? Dude, you know what? I give that as well. I'll give you that one, Iglet.
Surprise. So, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of these support players will be playing there, and we saw mibr do it in EMEA. He had a lineup from the box in B main.
Wait, I can't even VIP. I maxed out my VIPs.
Just like that.
Vance mentioned, what's up, Nerks?
Moving forward, that frag isn't gonna be there for Jogamo, right?
Yeah, because I play 5 stacks with Anders and Josh RT all the time, so next thing you know, I have a career after casting to fucking be like 3rd assistant coach for G2. Yeah, I'm doing well as well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Hold on, I need a fucking delete some VIPs. T-Spark, I VIP'd you for long enough because you're supposed to be un-VIP'd after the dad joke from like 3 months ago.
Wait, that cosplay goes crazy, no?
Just like the real deal, it's crazy.
Keeps his hand up.
No, he really never
You already lost. You already lost, T-Spark. You already lost.
He has the best clip in VCT history, the Bucky Ace.
Yeah, so yeah, give me that on waylay. Like, what's this guy doing?
Well, you're asking.
He's disappointing me.
You're asking for too much out here.
Yeah, I mean, he's reaching
6'8", this would be
high.
4. What numbers am I say? 4-2, right?
Okay,
4-2.
I was satisfied. I was satisfied.
So
He did
4.
his thing,
This
and
is
it
2.
looked
This is
good,
4.
And I want to see more of that, and I also want to hear more
This is
from
1.
him. He was standing by earlier today.
2.
Let's hear what
1.
he had to say.
2. 1.
I am with Jog.
3.
Man, you're out here breaking ankles. Neon, Waylay, Yoru. How are you enjoying this meta?
I think this has definitely been like a duelist favorite meta. I think all the
3-3-3.
duelists out right now are almost liable for any map, but
6.
it's kind of how you have to play it for sure. So yeah, I think duelists are fun right now.
All right,
5.
If you had to lock one in,
2.
pick a favorite, which one would it be?
I think people are still sleeping on Yoru. I think Yoru's still overpowered a little bit. There's some stuff that you haven't seen yet from me on Yoru.
Dude, I'm solving this shit, Chad. I'm solving. Oh, we're speed running this right now.
This guy's doing all the time. Thumbs up. All right,
We're freaking speed running through this.
There you heard it. I'm excited to see what he is going to bring to the stage today.
Dad. Chat, we solved that. I just called. Chat, I just called you Dad.
Or actually many limbs for that.
Chat, I just called you Dad.
I feel like he had a surprisingly quiet game. The team still won.
Chat world out there, Eglet, listen.
This is like what we've been
At some
waiting
point,
for an Ospas team.
people gotta come, people gotta go. People gotta win, people gotta lose.
And that is such a good sign.
It's like when you call your teacher mom in school. I don't know if I've ever called a teacher mom before. I think that's a you problem, Sajai.
That was so shocking to me.
Especially because like Ospas is only gonna have a game like this 1 in like 20, 1 in 30 games. The rest of the time he's gonna be looking great, but especially I think
Do Balatro here?
and Artson looked incredible on split. I think it was Artson's breach was just dominating consistently.
What is this slander? What is this slander, dude?
Not an easy thing to do on
Just saying facts, no?
Like Mazino are the only guys that can put up numbers there.
Yeah, I mean Ospas has pretty much been the king of icebox in our
Update required.
For a while now, and so he probably is just like, you must play Harbor.
Balatro.
You must play it. I need the Harbor behind me. This guy really knows how to play the map.
Wait, it's already updated then.
It's another team that with the new map pool, the changes, adding icebox in, they benefit greatly. These teams are both situated to make deep runs in our region right now.
Yeah, and it's a lot of the individuals popping up.
No, I've never played Fear of Hunger. What type of game is that? Is that like a horror game? I know I can't do horror games.
Yeah, no, he was looking absolutely phenomenal. I think that like his flexibility is obviously a big factor for the team. What he's able to bring.
Dude, is Balatro just not gonna load?
See some of the clips here with his breach where a lot of times
Running install script.
Having, like support coming in, or his team is dying in front of him, but with the judge in his hands, he's just a monster.
I wish they would play the clip where he's like, I'm so good.
It's a roguelike mainly? Oh, dude, that's awesome. Fear and Hunger.
300 damage around. Over 300 damage around on breach in that defensive half of split. I have never seen a supporter player do something like
The
that.
stinger is
Yeah,
pulsating.
It was impressive. And then you even have like in Icebox too, how he's playing around the Viper wall, both like playing in that corner over by Generator, getting, you know.
Okay, let's do a new run. Chat, so far, wait. Oh, dude, you know what?
Of the Viper wall when he's boosted up on 410 too, like he was really playing.
I actually,
these anchor spots.
He's not like.
I did not expect you to Google it.
For lack of a better way to put it, he's willing to make some serious plays.
I mean, I trust my chat, Sajai.
That are sub 50-50. And I almost trust him to win those because of the aggression he brings into the fight. It's catching a lot of players off guard right now.
I want to highlight
It's a
another
survival
player
game.
as well that we haven't really talked
Big mistake
about.
for me to trust chat, maybe.
He hadn't had a massive pop-off performance, but he slotted in really nicely. And
You can only play it on Twitch with censor mod. Oh, I see, I see. Why, is it like gory, or is it just like sexual innuendos? Because chat, I got rated by Sideshow the other day, and then the first thing I was told by Taylor May was to download, or to Google for Sonic inflation. And then I Googled it. But then, thankfully, I didn't get banned yet.
What exactly did he mean by that?
Okay, hold on. I just realized that my Balatro, I have none of them unlocked because all of the stuff that I've unlocked is actually playing Balatro on my phone.
He looked extremely comfortable in and outside of the game. I feel like the vibes were just very high. You saw the
Malik was like, let's look at Red Red Silly stream. That's jokes. That's jokes. Here, we'll do a new run then. We'll restart and just start from Blue Dick. By the way, are players getting like a bunch of like good scores because they play seeded run? Because seeded run is just like a repeat, and you just like gamify the every single time, right?
You have to remember, when it came to the move-ups from VCT, it was like Mata and Verno. 1A, 1B. They were the top prospects in our entire
Send me a DM with Blood Progress.
There's a reason for that. This kid has been insane in VCL for
Oh, dude, this is a... You're doing an RL Blood. That's fucking sick, bro.
I knew that it was just a matter of
Can I show it on stream?
And he looks way more comfortable on this team right now. And I think as time progresses,
Are you comfortable with me showing it on stream?
Finds his way in
Oh,
the
sweet.
his little edges that he
Yeah, this is sick.
Team, or you have to give yours to Osboss if you're on MIBR.
3D printed? Dude, you're making different variants too?
Get his own in this team, and when that happens, holy, they're stacked with skill.
Dude, that's sick.
I think the thing that was interesting hearing this team was
You're figuring out ceiling?
like a vocal guy and bringing a lot into the server as well for the team. So, you know,
Wait, why are you trying to figure out a ceiling?
Like,
You already have, it's already encased.
tougher for him because obviously there's the language you've got to deal
Like
with
you already have a ceiling here.
well, but so far
You have a floor, a ceiling. What are you gonna do for the sides?
Heard a lot about this
That's the bigger question.
That's why the dropping of Verno was so shocking to me. I heard he worked a lot with Bonkar both last season and this season on NRG to create a lot of individual stuff and counters to some of the teams that they're playing. I don't believe the narrative that he's not
Making sure Liquid doesn't leak? What, you think like the coaching staff's watching your progress to try to find strats?
Let's take a look at it. Oh my god.
Dear God, that is the cutest.
Dear God. It's their team poppers. It's a little
Yeah, I have. That was 2 dad jokes in a row. That was 2 dad jokes in a row, Sajai.
Osboss has to be so happy with his team.
Can you just imagine you lose a
All right, let's play 2 flushes.
And then you just
If we can. 10, 9, 8, 7.
That's an emotional support popper.
Let's play it safe here. We could get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. So now we have a chance to play a straight or a flush on the last discard. Oh, see? Easy.
That's OP. I don't know. I thought my head is telling me G2 is the better team, but I kind of got to vote for MIBR.
I mean, you low-key have to, and I'm sure they're gonna give us some more reasons. MIBR, Poppers,
Riff spoke to them before today's match. Let's see what they have to say.
Foil, holographic, and polychrome appears 2 times more. I think I need that, right?
First off, I gotta ask you, how good did it feel taking down Lev?
For me, it was a normal feeling. Was like the same as beating any team.
Okay, so nothing there. But the vibe
Use a mega kind of pack. I need that.
Sakura has added to the vibe.
What do we get from this?
Oh, has a little story behind. Me and
Converts
my
3
wife
cards
were
to
thinking about
hearts.
getting a puppy for the team.
2 random tarot
Basically, the
cards.
team just bought the idea, so we got the puppy together.
Creates a
now
Joker card. I think that's
it was
good.
between Art and Fraud to stay with
Oh,
the
nice.
puppy.
We have the
There's gonna be
3
for
card player. But then I'm fighting a boss where I actually have to play 5 cards, so it's not gonna be
Expect
useful for the next
as
one.
well to be.
Let's use this one here. What tarot cards do we get here?
Okay. Well, you heard it here.
1 and 2 a steel card, and then 2 planet cards.
All right, so they have, did I understand that correct? They have like shared custody over the poppers?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
Yes. Yes, that is actually factually true.
Hold on, chat. We're gonna use this card. Oh, we can't use it yet. Okay.
And I believe it until I see otherwise, right?
I mean, Osmos
Wait, hold on.
It's the 6th man for MIBR. Like,
well, he's not a 6th living thing.
Okay. just let it happen,
Okay,
Sean.
I'm sorry. I'll let it happen.
Why you gotta be like that?
I'm so sorry.
I'm excited for this
Steel
one.
card. Let's get 2
Unfortunately,
tarot
we're
cards.
on this stage, but we
Or
have
2
plenty of
planet
talented
cards.
players to make up for
Use,
it.
and then this one is
Actually,
what,
probably
flush?
not. You can't beat the poppers. It was too cute. It was too cute.
Yeah, for
But we
flush.
expect a good series to come out of both of these teams who are taking.
Okay, let's try to play a flush here.
Let's see where we're going with this one. Shocker. Okay, but if we give me percentages.
Let's start with.
What hope is there?
I mean, I could get very close to playing a straight flush.
I'm gonna go. Like,
Should we risk a straight flush,
I
chat?
think it's closer than what people think. I think MIBR.
I don't think I'm gonna get that many points off a straight flush, anyways, from the first. Oh shit, we got level 2 already on straight flush actually.
Whereas MIBR.
We're gonna Gamba. We're gonna Gamba, chat. We're gonna Gamba.
No, 100%.
No what?
Okay. He said what he said. Let's find out. Proof is in the pudding as our teams are.
We're gonna
taking
Gamba
to the
still.
stage
We're Gambaing.
right and now.
We're Gambaing. Oh fuck! I don't have no more dude. We Gamba'd wrong.
And here they are. MIBR makes
All good. All good. 320.
Adding a popper as well into the mix.
The
new addition, of course, of former energy player.
I need a 10.
Really well. The vibes were good last
So we
week.
get rid of this one.
And out of the server,
We'll just play the hand to like just get rid of some cards. Okay, so we go this. Oh, dude, chat, I might have trolled, right? No, we didn't troll. We didn't troll. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get a 10 at some point. There we go. So we do it with the. We do it with this. And that should have cleared out already. Can someone turn on the lights? Wait. Oh, it's dark Balatro. My bad, Chad. My bad. Wait, is it not allowing me to play Balatro on stream? Wait, I just alt-tab a bit for it to work.
G2 has showed us some really good looks at Masters Bangkok's. They are the runner.
Okay, hold on. Maybe I have to like just do game capture then. There we go. No, wait. Not yet because I alt-tabbed out. Hold on. Game capture. Any full screen. I'll put this at the bottom here.
Some new strats, some new looks in the playbook on certain maps, and really, this series to me.
And then technically,
better signing is it the strategic coach Anders?
Nope.
Or is it the MIBR puppy Sakura? It's the 1v1 for the ages.
I was wondering where you were going with that. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, let's go with a specific window and put Balatro. There we go, chat. We're back. We're back. We're in business.
They're really flexing across the entire map pool. They can play all 7. So the question is where they go. First, we're gonna go MIBR's pick of Pearl, and I mentioned the chamber. Do we get that out of?
Dude, Dark Balatro, and I just owned it. That's how good I am. Dude, I'm the best fucking streamer you've ever seen, chat. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. I don't want that. You know what? Let's. I can't even buy it anyways. Earn $5 for each discarded jack. No.
You know, the MIBR squad on Haven. That'll be an
Arcana pack. Let's open an Arcana pack.
I don't know what to really expect out of G2 in that realm right there. That could be into the series. I'm worried a little bit about the opening map of Pearl for G2 if I'm being
Let's have
honest,
planet
just
cards
because
again.
of how that T1 game went. When we last saw
Do
them here.
we use this and then we use 4 of a kinds. Wait, does Daddy Twitch actually smite you for changing categories? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna keep it on Valorant. Because we're literally getting into the game as soon as I hear the agent select music. We're doing Waylay. We're doing. I just heard Waylay. I just heard Waylay. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. How do we get out of here? Settings, main menu, settings, main menu, main menu. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck. How do I leave? Quit.
That'd be so good.
No, it's still the Oreo. I think Yoru is too good on this map. It's a big map. The teleports rotate fantastic. The clones to break Fi's utility.
I'm assuming this is
secretly become probably one of the top Yoru.
Is this Lotus?
Yeah.
No, it's not Lotus. This is probably like Pearl. Yeah, it's Pearl.
Speaking of masterclass, MMBR.
Wait, do we have Waylay? Waylay Pearl?
Kick up on that map. Let's see what they have in store for us today as they are getting this one rolling. We're in for a treat. Two of the league's best.
Yeah, that guy looks like me.
And Uber and Wyatt are here for the call.
I love it. That's sick.
Thank you very much. So you better saddle up, folks, because we have wrangled two grade A kaiju here in Americas to throw down for your viewing pleasure. It's a battle of two teams that could easily fall in this top three. I think
You know that guy Wyatt?
Top two, MIBR. Great run. Avoiding
We all love Wyatt. We all love Uber and Wyatt.
End up third, whereas we know what
Dude, they
G2
do
are
have
able to
Waylay.
do. It's been an interesting time for them, I think, coming down off, falling just short of Bangkok.
Absolutely. I'm
Rip Silevine.
The first time it's an MIBR.
Are you not liking what Anders cooked up in his Patreon versus now? Of course, you know he's gonna come up with something different than his Patreon hoverboard.
Brazilian players. It is madness.
And they're saying the comms are so good. It's literally there are no bad comms in Ba Sing Se when this guy's on your team. It's all I've heard from them. So let's see it play out here. As MIBR will be on
Aspas,
the
Ghost,
and
and
headed over to A main, and that's the only real
the TP.
way MIBR have to gain info, Wyatt.
Oh, TP's free, so he went for dash by.
Waylay, by the way, in the hands of Aspas. And
Oh, that's how you start.
So far, not too shabby. Good shooting there as Aspas
3
has
shots
found
to you
a
already.
couple. Jonah P staved off. And Trent now trying to sit back behind that special delivery, but Aspas has the angle, buddy. He'll refract on back here to Art. And in the meantime, there will be a plant.
Yeah, Aspas is
Well, that's a great start.
Creating a new duelist meta. The early days of the stage 1 season here. I mean, come on, man. This guy is one of the best.
Oh, you're talking about the Asian guy. Yeah, it's like, yeah, the Asian guy looks like me.
Arzine, who's been fantastic in his start to stage 1. In that split game, over half of his kills came from 4Ks. 12 out of 22 of them. He's been absurd, and there's Aspas, a beautiful.
Well, that's a start. That's a start. But that's not just Waylay being good. That's just fucking Aspas.
Of the game.
I'd love to see the first bullet fired, insta-kill, just an easy play contacting up through Art. You know, typically, like when we see G2 on attack, they'll have the fade to throw some prowlers in there, get the space that way.
Nice round, guys.
But this MIBR comp is lacking one of the traditional info-gathering initiators that you see on this map.
I need to catch up with Danny next week when I'm back in LA. I say, yo, if you're not too busy, we're gonna fucking grab dinner and catch up. I'm down to do some KBBQ with Fraud and then just eat a bunch of meat. Keeping my keto diet.
Just keep an eye out for that saturate as Aspas looks to get an edge in these duels.
Except his saturate, he doesn't have it unless he bought it already. No, he went Vandal second round.
He's the ghost player.
The young headshot machine. So much hype surrounding him.
I'm not sure if I'm going to Toronto yet. I think I'm going to find out in a couple of weeks. If anything, I'm guaranteed going for the Grand Finals weekend, so I'll be there for semifinals, Grand Finals as a spectator at least, because I was able to get a ticket for that. But for casting, I don't know yet.
Yeah, Aspas feeling it and more than happy to take these duels and try and get closer to that ultimate. Only 2 orbs away. Would love to have that on the bonus round to keep that snowball building the momentum.
Oh, nice kill though. We'll take that.
Shooting there for Trent. Exiting the round with some form of equity wouldn't hurt. There is a Vandal at play, but it's in the hands of Aspas. Who'll look to make use of it here. Working Valen down and Trent.
He's already got ult.
Soon after.
Bro, they're already gonna snowball with an ult in round 3.
He's off to the races.
I can't ask for a better start from MIBR. He's got the conversion path into the bonus round. Basically fires off like a breach ultimate.
I'm only gonna imagine for now it's a counter comp. Are you talking about like the MIBR comp?
Speeds you up as the Waylay inside it. You get the convergence buff. So you speed on in there and take.
So you can't ult like a Tejo, right? You can't do like this. But it looks like from his pathing, he might ult like this.
Something proactive towards mid as they did on the prior round. Though of course now on the full buy as MIBR take quick control over towards B.
I think you salvo this, right, to push these guys back on this line, and then you fucking ult this.
Inching over towards B here. Prowler definitely going to get some information towards that plaza side or towards shops as Cortez gets.
Nice push by G2 though, not giving him a chance to set up for that.
Loses the duel out. Trent is able to get the better of him here.
And I like this push from Leaf.
G2 now fan out amongst the map and try and get set up here.
I think he could still ult from here and hit like up to here.
Laying in wait.
Aspas has some serious concerns about the flank with their wall being down, with Cortesia being down when this
Tail ult's on a diet.
mibr ready to hit the go button.
Shops have just been cleared, so it might be an opportunity for Leaf to activate. And he's going to go.
I think it's good that it's skinny though, because if not, it's way too oppressive.
Aspas will be tucked into the corner here. Convergent paths available, but no need to make use of it yet. Still no plan. It's going to have to be Verno to step up and do the dirty work, and naturally
is Verno just playing in a regular t-shirt and not coming out in an mibr jersey? Or did he take it off but he sat down?
Okay, finds him one, but again, it's more delay.
He was about to ult. Oh, he's ulting. He's actually ulting.
Make a difference here. He's going to pop the conversion pass now. Trent and Jonah look like they might be affected by it, but Aspas can't make use of it.
And he's just using it for a plant. He can't even push forward.
At the very least, that will allow them to get the spike down there and play out this 2 versus
Wait, that's
3.
interesting.
Proactive.
At some point, Trent should have his salvos back up in like the next 5-10 seconds.
Nice Nova Pulse. Trent going to be out of the game. He's been stunned and hindered for much of the round so far.
Yeah, I'm questioning that that ult.
Opens around beautifully on Cortesia. Closes it off with Shannon falling.
Guys, it's Cortesia.
Garner back an advantage, but G2 do a nice job playing that patiently, allowing some time for Leaf to work that flank after this early kill onto Cortesia was found. Highly impactful, that one. And Aspas caught trying to
nice wallbang too for their kill.
What is that one called? Saturation.
Saturate? Yeah, yeah.
Saturate, yes.
Definitely your forte, this, isn't it?
Aspas obviously made use of that ultimate there, and it did hit 2 people, right? But there's no need to run up. He just wanted a chance to get a plant down. G2 slow in that round, happy to stall things out as much as they could with that Teo util and allow for a wrap from Leaf.
Standard opening here from mibr yet again, where you just place.
Okay, so they find wall,
recall star over towards B, drone out of it, make sure that
which is a center spot for where you play your vice wall. They haven't really changed too much in terms of G2's defense. Just being slightly more proactive in middle at the very beginning here.
Of Leviathan out of Verno's jersey. As Aspas wants to inch forward. Okay, Lightspeed gets him into halls now. Will be stopped briefly by his team's own fragment.
This is a pretty cool way to take back halls. You can get so much distance with that light speed dash, pop flash from your KO into halls.
Yeah.
G2 haven't been
and while you control this while the wall's up, so you're forcing your opponent to play retake. Yo, what's up, Envy? How's it going, man?
Because you can't do what Jet does and dive into a cloudburst, for example, but to dive into cover, it's totally fine. Jorgamo, geez, if you're going to issue a challenge for Aspas to play Waylay, you better make sure you're allowed to do it yourself, buddy. On the Oru still. Hutzing finds a timing, or does he know
big
Valen's
pick
ready for it?
by Valen.
My goodness, he emerges.
That's my frag in IGL.
Verno sheepishly trying to backtrack here up towards Long and
Oh my god, they're firing.
He'll find one. Cortesia's able to answer at the very least here. And the Young Gun's done his job, surely. Verno tries to hang, but Valen will have this one unraveled.
What do you think about Waylay? I mean, we just saw the first real usefulness of Waylay.
Force the players and link back so he can try to get forward, take the fight, but unfortunately just loses out to Valen, who then, after that second domino, fast shot takes down Aspas. That makes the retake all too easy.
Because let's think about how you're taking back halls here with if you don't have like back then.
They're pretty much fried.
Back then, when there was no Vice and you were still able to play Jet on this map, right? You are able to move up to the map, like right over here, or even here to dash into this spot, right? Or at least Cloudburst to get a good position. But I think if you're trying to dash from like the wall over here, you can't get all the way to the back site. But back then you could still pop flash. Actually, you can't even pop flash Neon Jet dash to get into there really. The best look that we had was the Neon. When Neon walls up and you KO pop flash behind the wall and get back holes. Right? But that's very hard to do. And you're already giving a tell when the Vice wall is already up here.
Of course, working from top of tower is Yoru. And there's always a possibility of a late reflank by someone like Leaf.
I love that G2 immediately.
But the difference is right now from the Yoru instead is that if the Yoru TPs and gets back hole and he pop flashes for himself, this wall is still going to stay up. And if you're gonna throw a Yoru clone to up the wall, you're already giving a tell that your duelist is over here and that you might have a lot of players around this spot, right? So having the waylay to dash over and proc the wall, and then the flash allows them to take backhaul control. And by dashing across, you've already cleared this too through your pathing. You can kind of hold this while the wall is still up, and then you're gonna be able to be safer, I guess, to cross into the B site once the wall comes down. I'm assuming that's the reason why they're pulling this waylay for this type of execute. Right, like if you're looking at it, they're very much doing a similar thing here.
No sheer wall trigger either. They didn't set the wall off.
Oh yeah, rank plays 100%. Rank plays, you can do whatever the fuck you want, Sajai. I'm just thinking about pro play and how they're trying to play chess around here. Look at that change. But you can still see that despite them pulling up Razor Vines and they keep the waylay in place, you still have all the players forced to play retake from outside site.
Getting thrown down by mibr. Now G2 have to consider how they make their way back in, and it might be behind the steel garden. Flash their way in. Down.
In another scenario, I would have been like, why are you ulting in the quote-unquote anti-eco? But they have Vandals and Buckies and shit, so it sort of worked. But, dude, they just owned everybody. We didn't go fast enough. What did mibr have to stall them off the, when the wall came up? He's already saving, so I'm going to rewind real quick just to have a look, chat.
Decayed. Behind getting thrown down by mibr. Now
so he ults. There's a star that comes up here. Oh, they went for a tail stun on Heaven, which hit a few. The Seas can't do anything here. I want to look up back at. Yeah, they only needed that. Just the stun from Verno slowed the whole hit. And then everybody got back from their everybody got back from the fucking Vice ult.
That's essentially just a pre-fire. On the angle prediction swing through time.
You're looking like a dumbass trying to cook up more innovative Sodova tech for the Celevine comp.
And it's these crossfires that they've been trying to set up multiple rounds in a row now, finally bearing some fruit after being pretty much ultimately dismantled by set big retakes from G2.
Yeah, it's that two-player play out of Link for G2.
We probably had some like Razor Vines too on bottom Heaven and didn't really allow for G2 to flood back out. Yeah, Verno's literally not wearing his jersey. He's like, I'm just gonna play in a t-shirt, dude. What's up, Sarah? How's it going?
Things get a little dicier. You got some flash util to work with, but ultimately you don't know what's on the other side of that cosmic divide. You are
until Teo gets nerfed a bit and then Silva gets a resurgence, I think it's a lot easier to play with Teo in your comp. You just got back from Clawing? Nice. Should make it to V8? Are you clearing V8s now? Or am I being disrespectful and you already cleared V12s? You top rope. Is top rope like the... No, that's called the slack rope, right?
Against Sentinels in that lower final. The one map they won in that series, an absolute marathon.
What's top rope?
We'll see if this one heads in a similar direction. So far, these two
5XX system. Okay.
Heading into the 6th round. Still a bike here for some of G2.
The Yosemite Decimal System.
Definitely trying to save up for the next.
Did you know that I used to call it the Yosemite? Because I thought it was Yosemite? But English, right?
Someone from G2
100 Thieves won.
Try and push up towards B, but it's such a risk. mibr just committing the stealth drone to take
2-0
space at the beginning of every round, and
I can only assume G2 has already got 2 gun on Pearl before the Taylor release, so it didn't make sense to change that card right away. And this was where it was really meant to be. Yeah.
Definitely hear it coming. That 0 point is a little bit harder to react to.
That's what I'm saying. Bouldering is no ropes at all. How the hell are you top roping?
Getting ready just with that refract popped if he has to back
this time they have well, I mean, this is a eco though for G2.
They do want to anchor the site on this eco jaw, hoping that Ospas will dash past and he can kill someone behind him or
wait.
shoot Ospas.
Wait.
Well.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How the hell did Jogamo do that?
Sheriffs. Jorgamo hiding in the corner with a classic.
I was gonna say that would have been good for like even a gun round, because right now Waylay's been dashing into the backside over here, and they pop razor vines. Right. So now if the Waylay is stuck in the back over there, then I mean the fucking Yoru can start fighting this. But I also like what we kind of did there. Trent was already there to instant salvo on the spot that Waylay lands. So they have a good counter to that. They razor vine salvo into this, and you're kind of fucked on your exit.
And the 0 point connects onto Leaf. They won't have to deal with any razor vines right now. Do mibr try to hit the gas?
Well, I like the adjustments coming out from G2 here on the defense. Yeah, you see, they razor vine up and they put him in the left corner so he can try to punish the Waylay right away. The thing is, there's no more dash, so their re-entry is going to be very hard for mibr, even if G2 lost a player already.
G2 to peek out, try and punish, and then go for the re-hit.
Flashing oneself onto the angle with the operator is, well, it's audacious.
TP's out, so he still has the op, and now he's gonna get smoked out. He still gets the kill before he gets smoked out. Wait, the tappies. They're still getting kills on classics before. Jogba comes out. Shorty kill! Oh my god, dude. Bro, they don't fucking care about the Razor, the Vice ult. Steel Garden. More like Garden. I don't know. I couldn't find something witty enough to say. Sorry, chat.
I mean, second entry from Ospas off the light speed up top.
Wow, that was so nice by Jaw.
There's a lot to be said about thinking about using a Steel Garden against a team who just
yeah, keep getting away with this.
Holding those sheriffs. You don't always
yeah, Stolen Garden or like
to make sure you're still strong in the Steel Garden.
I don't know.
The timing there for mibr kind of put them
Vegetable Garden? I don't fucking know. Yeah, it's a hard one, Sajai. It was a hard one. We set ourselves up for failure for sure.
Press up towards mid, where they have not particularly put much emphasis. It's been just straight up executes until this point.
Aspas has had one frag since round 2. Getting quiet on that front as he looks to try and work his way into art. Jordy's going to see this, but it's a wide swing
the
and then a
refract.
Aspas gets out of jail.
Oh my god, I mean, milliseconds on that refract.
Let's try again. Oh my god. Yeah, well, you're escaping that one. No one draw flicks like that.
Adjustment there, upward from Jorgamo to catch Aspas out. Now it's going to be a main push here for MIBR.
Nice 1 minute ult to get info. He gets info on 4 now. He can start using util. Trent no salvos. He's going to keep the salvos for denying post plant. Oh, never mind. Denying the push forward.
Nova Pulse comes down, but it's only on a clone. Jonah P tucked in the corner as Jorg's already able to find the opener, and Trent gets a nice little
backstab
there with that salvo, and here it is. The push into Plaza, as predicted. And Cortez
now they know about the wall on the flank at least.
With the sheriff. This town
even if Leaf activates this, they have Cortesia contained. But the other thing is they know it's a standard wall that they have on the attack. They could start taking advantage of that as well. On defense, if you want to start flanking. Your Pathic could start getting a little bit more aggressive through here.
Setting up really immaculate crossfires, in the site. To the extent even that we saw, this was nuts. That timing is wild, but to the extent that we saw Jonah even just stood in a salvo forward. It was his own teammate, so he wasn't taking much damage, but it just enables G2 to lock down the site with absolute ease.
Quietly, Trent's having an excellent game so far. In fact, a lot of what he's been able to do has been on those.
Did Verno also walk out with just a t-shirt and not a jersey? I need to look at this.
Hugely impactful, but the
I don't know why. I feel like I need to look at it.
Artesian is awkwardly jumping.
Clearly just walked out with a black t-shirt. I love it.
In and out of the server, we're seeing more of
Verno's the fucking GOAT. Verno's the true embodiment is I don't give a fuck about capitalism. I love it. I fucking love him. That's so good.
This man has been
unless mibr has a fucking like American Apparel sponsorship and they just fucking have black t-shirts for mibr. I don't fucking know. But that was hilarious. Oh, Aspas is always well dressed, dude. He frags in style.
Whether it's him or Leaf, Those have been the silent killers on this team, while Jaws the one who's really making all of the noise.
Wele is only the 7th agent Aspas has played this in VCT. Oh, in VCT. I thought this VCT. I was like, holy shit, what else did he play?
Looks like here will be a play towards A main. The 0 point comes in early.
I think it's soon, Hoverboard, if I'm not mistaken.
Hindering util.
I think in like 2 weeks.
I just want to know if the defense is going to try to fight for.
Let me double check.
But that has just not been G2's prerogative. No, they've been playing slow, now adjusting to setting up a lot of crossfires, hard anchoring the sites instead of playing full retakes. But yeah, it's not been particularly aggro from them.
No, it's a token guided salvo just to force mibr to actually like stay honest and re-clear this area properly. But G2 are not trying to move in and populate that zone after they clear it with Teho util early. Look! Right between the eyes, folks! Shadow now to also make his way in towards Art. Aspas got pretty deep onto that A side there, but now refracting
Stage
out.
2 is April 8th.
In a good position to hit this, as G2 want to give it up and play that full retake. 0 point came in and forced Leaf back even further.
Yeah, it's time for G2 to play this as the textbook illustrates. No risks, into the 5-on-4, full retake. mibr though, it's on them to now get more.
Chat, who the hell is Prosperity Esports? Did they come in for a premiere?
It might be Shenum who's about to be in this 1 versus 2.
This time he's aware of the push through Plaza. Last time he wasn't ready for it. Unfortunately, he cannot win out against Jonah. He had a 1 versus 1 there.
It is premiere, right?
Just
Word.
looking classy on these retakes. Aspas can only do so much. And
Is it the same format? Yeah, I think it's still round robin.
Somebody who embraces nonchalance as an existential imperative.
Oh, so that's how it works. So #1 seed for Premier automatically goes into challengers. Number 2 and 3 plays relegation against the last 2 spots. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
That is high school Spanish has gotten communicated. That take of Art was really cool, by the way. I've never seen that haunt. It was hitting a nice little glide off the wall. Shadow was like, "Where's this thing landing, bro?" I've never seen that before.
Gaping at it until he has the chance to shoot at it.
Res, I typed it out. Yeah.
Okay, should be the same here for G2. So nothing too special in A main. Probably just the Teho util. Yep. As prescribed. And then really like emphasis on this link in this art area for G2, right? They really just want to deny any access through there.
I do love how active G2 have been at mixing these setups up.
I was gonna say like the convergence wall is pretty good to like clear this whole right side. Now you can just smoke this and
there's
go.
a null command coming. It's not this route, but they are so far back off the site here.
So there's a 2 smokes. That's a recall on the right side. Now you ult on the right.
Okay, they're getting active now. G2 starting to filter into the site. Here's a convergent path that comes
Oh,
down.
nice, and he gets control of dugout.
Make use of the speed buff. Just tucks himself into
But
dugout.
I'm kind of down for that.
G2 have to re-clear this. They're not going to be ready for it though. Clone comes through. Aspas
Oh, he's still
dangerous
fucked.
here. Salvo comes through and yeah. Well, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Now over towards Art though, some action.
Gets his.
So we called the right smokes and we called the ult here on the right side, but I didn't call the pathing. I didn't know about that. That's a nice little thing for the double dash and spacey. Yep, but you need a little bit more. Like maybe a pop flash from your KO in the back so you can swing out. I think Aspas is missing that a bit. Yet they still get around for mibr. I was so focused on like what they were trying to do with Wele that I didn't even look at the pulse plan.
Pull out their socks and hit the A side.
They're really able to maneuver around the map in the post plant and try and take the fights to G2. They were doing that on the B site by trying to get in towards Link.
Oh, that's what.
In this instance, fighting over towards Art.
He had so much info with the Nightfall, and yet the hold was so much better for mibr on the pulse plant. Interesting.
Relentless in these post plants once they get the spike down.
Young Shenum's a really important player here in playing in an important position because G2 are giving up A and then late reflanking through Plaza. And Shenum is the one that's normally playing top art in those situations. Tough position to be in. This time though, no.
This is such a weak spot.
It's towards Art.
I was gonna say like they're pinging out at least to be careful of that because they have 0 control from connector into the back over here.
On A is still active. Armageddon forcing Arts in forward.
Okay, Razorvine is
They can't capitalize on killing him though. Nice, they finally do in that spike. Wait, that's a huge ult.
What's the plan for the rest of this mibr team?
So did they do it on purpose to leave this open so that they could actually funnel those players in there?
There's nothing coming from there though.
I could respect that if that was the idea.
They need to get to the spike at some point. The Prowler's just adding further delay, yeah.
Okay, Aspas does pick it up. Even though there's a grab wall that comes in, it's just a little too late. Now,
now
We
they
just
want
got
to
hit
try
there.
and extract themselves here, but look at Jorgamo.
Shenum to like barely 80 damage.
Could do that. Shenum taking some damage through the wall there out of absolutely nowhere. But yeah, as you mentioned, it's this positioning from Jaw that's allowing the rest of G2 to stay focused over towards the A site as the time is dwindling. They know that it's going to
We need Verno's ult here.
over here eventually.
I mean,
Probably gotta use it for this side as well.
Be worried about a pivot from MIBR towards Link.
Yeah, there it is.
Armageddon.
Oh, buddy,
It's back sight. TOU till he's so fucked. He was so fucked.
You ever needed a more clear-cut example?
Precise gunplay, and I won't hear anything else about it, Wyatt. We're going to 4v4 now in the post plant. MIBR carpet bomb that A side.
That was really nice by MIBR on the exec. Razorvine salvos and then that from Verno is sick.
But Aspas has gone down. Jorg does lose the duel in A main. Now G2 still have
Now they don't have smokes for post plant either. They need to hurry up.
Verno
Verno is not gonna have his salvos, so they could actually start defusing this. Yeah, you could start defusing safe here.
On this corner, looking for a swing. Finds Jonah P, but it's going to be a trade now. Trent's going to try and stave him off. His lead gets it to half. Genom is going to shut this down, and he does.
Nice try.
3 off the round, and Lethal only gets to half.
The plat was not good because that looked like he was gonna get stuck. Because Shenum was not in a position to be able to protect on the post plant. I just think that G2 had to like move a little bit more quickly if they already understood that salvos were already being used on the side over here.
This is just absurd. You're simply not even playing a game at that point. There's no reason to even put your hand on your keyboard.
It looks like a raid boss fight mechanic, honestly.
Nice by Shenum. Good clutch. Very, very nice clutch.
Is lava. All right, last round of the half here. And you'll notice a cosmic divide.
Oh no, you're good, Hoverboard. You're good.
One orb will give them that dimensional drift.
Misses last 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, Verno helped the team open up the site with double salvos and ults. Clearing this side over here through Razorvines where Valen can escape. And then the rest of it, though, the retake was really nice by G2. Is just Shenum just popped off. I never say anything important, Hoverboard, so you're not missing anything.
Retake wall with his own cosmic divide and hit this site, right?
And there it is. And in addition to
Yeah, we really had a Valorant round, 100%.
I love this. They're pushing off the side. Steel Garden's active. Valen stuck in the corner. I guess it was a shorty. Nothing to be done about it. Here's that retake cosmic divide, but MIBR have control of tower. Now, G2 forced into the role of attacker here from the same positions to boot. They're on the wrong side of the retake wall. They can't make use of this Astra ultimate right now.
Jonah just whiffed.
Bring them down.
That was unfortunate.
Here, and he is nowhere near the
All right, 6-6 is a good half, though.
clean execution.
This is a fun game so far.
To end the half, and tell you what, folks, we have ourselves a game.
A final round that beautifully illustrates the game plan from MIBR to continue playing relentlessly after they've got the spike down, finding the timing to push through the wall to kill Valen, who was relegated to simply using the shorty off the Steel Garden. Excellent decision, and then that immediate pivot back to fight towards Link. All those flankers, who cares? We're just fighting forward as a unit. I really like how MIBR have decided to play those post plants. It's the big reason to me that they've been able to keep even on the scoreboard.
Generally, sick game so far. Been fascinated to see how these two teams want to throw down. Two of the best in America's going at it on Pearl. We're going to go to a break, and when we come back, second half will be kicking off with G2 on the attack.
It's for you. Do you like it? Come on, Charlie. Use your new door. Come on, let's go. I said go. Let's go. Silly dog. I'm going to trade you for a cat. Red Bull gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with monk fruit extract.
Arena for League of Legends? I don't think I've ever tried it. I should play? I don't know, man. I'm too busy losing in Valorant.
brilliant post-plant push off the side by mibr that turns G2's Cosmic Divide against them and forces them into a really awkward spot at the end of those 12 rounds. We have a tied game, folks. Pearl is delivering. There's a lot of moving parts here, but these two teams are seriously throwing down.
mibr intending on doing something active in mid as G2 put the emphasis on A main control, recovering the orb, and they sniff this out. They're ready to fight, refight into mid.
Jono able to check that now. Have to fight for this. Artazine steps up, but there's no spacing there. No one really follow up on that at all.
And hoping that he wouldn't be running into an actual horde of G2. Wanted to take an honest 1v1, but a dishonest 2v1 is the result of his death.
Yes, let's blame it on G2. Very, very good, very good. I like a bit of projection. Plaza reacquired by G2, but they have left, of course, Valen over towards that A side of the map. And expect the game to slow down a little bit here, folks. If G2 go on the attack side, they're a little more methodical, and they're likely to want to choke mibr out of options.
And juxtaposed to the comp, they have
I know teams still run silver, but at the same time, I really don't know if it's optimal. I guess knowing the trend with G2, their Icebox might have a Teo, but I can't be 100% sure. Or it'd be a Teo Silva combo. So that's what I was saying too. It's Teo Silva or Teo KO, and to forget the Silva. My prediction, well, I was gonna say, I wish we had Icebox, but we didn't. Because I would have liked to see how they play against the mibr comp. But I think like a KO, Teo, Wele, Viper, and KJ is kind of nice.
It's a big one now, down to 3RG2, but that spike is down. They're a little staggered here towards his A side, though, as Jorgman wants to take a swing. Good damage. Verno, Cortesia, very, very low.
Oh my god, that's sick. That's sick.
And a noble end to someone who's had a great round. Cortesia will...
Oh my god. Bro, both duelists are just styling on the other team, man. I fucking love it.
Will throw down.
The ultimate
Dude,
spectacle.
Jogamo used to play with the Vaxi mouse. I wonder what mouse he uses now.
Silly, to be honest. It's cool, but it's so silly. Come on, man.
He keeps getting away with it? 100%.
That was a pivotal moment for real, because Shannon had been taking his time working through art. Was going to be that late nail in the coffin for mibr after playing a really good defense. All of that utility that they sent out on the spot.
Imagine Jogamo and Aspas on one team. Wait. Okay, I was gonna reread that sentence. You want Jogamo on Aspas on one team? Dude, you got negative. You got dirty jokes, Iglet.
Quite evolution for this team.
You got a fucking dirty mind, Iglet. You gotta start cleaning that up. Put some soap in that mouth. Start chewing in that shit.
And of course, diligently Leafy.
Dude, what are we doing? I thought we were trying to get rid of fucking smut novels and stuff.
Well, be that way sometimes, Mr. Aspas.
That's tough. Immediately shut down. That was the one weapon for mibr. Aspas loves to get that round two Marshall. Sometimes they even go crazy and invest. Get him an outlaw when they have some cash.
So Werner here just ready with some stall util. 0 point here could also be a bit awkward for G2. It's really about timing for Artazine. Okay, surely about now. Pop that. Still, this util's going to come on in. The Teo util from Verno is going to slow G2 up. But Leak's already got an activated there over towards Link. Artazine wants to challenge this into smoke. And he gets riddled with bullets. Genom here ready. Flash doesn't really go off as Arcros is blocked there by Nebula. And Leaf is still able to cut him down to size. Cortesia. Now there's one here. Jonah P will kick him out the round.
A bit of damage done, but ultimately pretty irrelevant. The best guns.
I don't want this bit.
We were beginning to take the lead in the second half. So far, this game delivering on the promise of our first kickoff seed winner G2 versus the third seed mibr. And look at the time in the offseason to keep improving on this new young roster.
And looking at how Sentinels are looking right now, this could be our #2 team, one that's shaping up. I mean, Crow also looked pretty good here, but a lot to get excited about if you're an mibr fan.
Yeah, there's so much influx right now at the top of the scene. Obviously, early days in stage 1, so we don't really know where to rank teams at this point.
First gun round, mibr, excuse me, actually initially want to fight for this A main position, but it's a bit of a ruse. Also, it helped sold here by Jogamo gate crashing out. Looking for that link control. Dimensional drift, though, does spot Artazine pretty instantly. They know he's there.
Or DP2 came back to middle.
Info for the team.
They're gonna double re-hit. Oh, okay. Hold on. They're gonna try to open this side up because they thought that they forced rotate. But I love the reposition from both Aspas and Shenum.
But a valuable kill found through the smoke.
But now these two, they're gonna start pinching this.
G2 had fantastic map control.
They got this A control though, just as they might be going to explore up main. Jaw and Leaf, I think.
They're gonna close that gap from behind. That haunts everything. There's Leaf starting to close through. This allows Leaf to get behind. There's that backstab, but they're still getting all the kills in the front. Aw, dude. He should have kept going. Jog also should have went. I know they're afraid of like losing control of everything that they gained in the front here, but it's hard to fucking beat both Shenum and Aspas here.
Understand that the A split was inevitably coming. Let's take this 2v2 forward. Little bait and switch. Shenum the one to break the Prowler so Aspas can get that free swing onto Trent. Catch him with the util out. And then they double face onto the second player. That is just some excellent fundamental play on display there from mibr.
I think
must-win round keeps their economy alive.
The pickup of flowers there, I think, by Verno, crucial there as well to break what looked like it would be a bit of a pinch. Okay, are we up against the barrier now? G2, though, really just sort of postured here early round and then backed out, gate crashed away, you name it. They have left a couple stars in their wake. They look like they're going to be recalled, except for the gravity whoop.
Huge util commitment from G2 to take this space. They want to just excel into the site.
I'm about to watch a clip in between maps here, chat. I fell down the rabbit hole of Twitter. My Twitter For You page, doom scrolling. Wait, 9 cents by Leaf. We're gonna all watch it together, chat. From what it looks like, it looks like a guy using AI to answer questions in an interview.
Slow-paced, sensible, well-called attack side rounds where they give Valen ample time to really flex his IGL muscles, but sometimes you want to just throw something in the mix that the other team are not going to expect. It also helps too when Valen gives them a taste of their own medicine on that round, gets a free kill through smoke straight away to enter into the site. Can't be too mad at that.
And I just love just the timing that Jorg's able to find there. It's really nice. And that's probably the beauty in this G2 team and how they've become more multifaceted since adding him to the roster, right? It's an element that they kind of meet Jorg in the middle. It's his aggression and their sort of composure and their methodical nature. They kind of find a balance. And Jorg's able to just do that, just look for opportunities when there otherwise might not be one.
Riot has the Blatcher ripoff now, I saw. What do they have?
They could get that X-Factor player. They could take them into that next echelon. We know that they could be one of, if not the best team in the world. They were so close to proving that at Bangkok, just barely falling short. Up 12-10.
It's in the League client? Wait, it's Blatcher in the League client? Why is it not in a Valorant client? That's discrimination.
Are they going to continue being in that good form? Are they exhausted while the other teams have been prepping and scrims? They don't know what to expect. While teams like mibr have been able to watch everything they do. At that, they're already mixing it back up. New comp on Pearl, straight away from G2. You love to see the effort being put in from them. How dynamic this team has become.
Okay, this time now it's a pretty known and noted push over.
Oh, nice trade though. The clone kind of fucked Artazine, but he still gets one before, and then they get trade. You have wall watching this instead, though, so you can't really get aggressive with that.
Aspas has been embedded.
No more drones, so it's difficult to re-clear this.
Initial contact and has the ability to just use the.
So they have to play the buddy system for that.
Very quickly to safety in the B site, and it's this passive info gain from him that's got mibr focused over towards A. You can even see they have the shear. That's
slightly different than a Chamber Vice, yeah.
Is this re-clear of Link here by Leaf into water? Oh, he's going to find Cortesia! Okay, got it. But elsewhere, things work out. mibr have Aspas pushed up. He's able to find the frag, and he might want to stick around here. Saturate going to be thrown out. He does have the ability to...
Oh my god. Oh, he just got salvoed on.
Straight into the Venn diagram of murder. You hate to see it. Now Verno's going to pick up the tower position a little bit low. It does have a salvo to disrupt the plant.
Low as well.
He's just going to stick it.
Going to take a fair amount of damage. It might just go down, and he does.
Just with the time left, he just wants to stick it. They have better health advantage, but
my goodness,
And they'll know that because you're able to see fucking how much HP damage you've done at the end of the round anyways, so.
Around towards Link.
At the moment, Trent has no utility. His salvos haven't cycled back up yet, so maybe mibr can do something within this window.
There's a crossfire here, though. For the
Yeah, first contact's gonna be Leaf. Trent's gonna watch the back. Nice shot by Leaf.
Bullet straight to the throat.
At least he dodged the timing. Oh, dude. Astral Form right in the open. Nice try.
Trent deals him a mortal blow. Now G2 starting to stretch this lead a little more.
I was gonna say, like, when Aspas re-swung and it was a 1v1 against Valen at that point, there was a chance that Aspas was just gonna win that because they tried to use salvos, like, just try to get him down.
Because I might have to. Outrageous. These guys are getting silly. They're feeling good. And why not? Yep. The second half, already taken 4 rounds. They've got the pressure on mibr, who are going to be forced into an awkward bye after this timeout from Coach Fraud.
Reclear and Teo is just a lot better, realistically, because it's damage, not just info.
Great to see what Leaf has been able to manufacture
Yeah.
for them just in these.
Well, I mean, there's definitely pros and cons to it. You could so the Teo for Reclear, because right now the Reclear with this is because they saw him, right? Your first step for the Reclear was still walk contact to find where your opponent was going to be, which if you had a Sova or a Teo, the premise of Reclearing was going to be the same because you're just playing walk contact with a buddy system to make sure you can go for a trade, right? But your actual exec in a site, the pros and cons that you have between the Teo and the Sova Dart is a Teo. Yes, it'll add for damage in Reclear if you try to use it at obvious spots, knowing where your opponent could be. But you lose the fact that you can't clear all this info with a dart, right? So there's definitely a pros and cons to that. Yo, what's up, MK0115? Anyone want to gamble on this? Send me a DM so I can send you a promo code for rebate and don't need her to use crypto to use it. I appreciate you calling me the GOAT, MK, but please don't advertise gambling.
Given he has the op, Aspas is not going to push up B early in the round. He's going to note the
I'll just let it slip with a little warning at that point. But I appreciate you, MK.
Horn thrown out. Aspas, of course, behind these boxes won't be effective.
I will delete the message.
To do so without getting ruined.
Yeah, exactly. And there's not really.
You're good though. You're good.
To get on that. There's not a great flash. He just could be sent out by Cortez.
The thing is if everybody was of legal age here, I wouldn't mind it, you know. But if it's not, so I respect it though. I appreciate you understanding my concerns around that. So we're all good, dude. We're all good. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. And my cam keeps fucking dying. I'm gonna find an HDMI cord after this chat, and then maybe we could fix that within the next series. But now I'm gonna let it cool down for like 5 minutes, and then we'll turn on the cam back. You know what? I'm gonna turn on right now.
This is awkward for Aspas now. Nightfall comes in. Burner going to be affected. Look to back away, try and buy some time. A tight angle for Aspas, but he threads the needle. It's traded though. Jorgamo gets into the site. Cosmic Divide.
What do you think about boosting the scene though? It brings in more fans who care about the game. So I do agree. I'm actually for it. It might sound stupid in terms of like how do you say, chat? Not being kind of like two-faced on it. Hypocrite? Yeah, it might sound hypocrite is the word I was looking for. It might sound hypocrite with me saying that. But I did mention it yesterday in the stream that I would rather see healthy bettors invest into the scene with that. But I am not for taking the money of, you know, addicted gamblers. Yeah, hypocritical. Because like I said, gambling is pretty much everywhere, right? It's in Vegas. It's on the billboards at like hockey arenas and all over the pitch in your European football games, right? You see betways and all that over. Mise au jeu, for example, which we have in Quebec at the Montreal Arena. And already, like, in these arenas, people who are underage will be exposed to it because, you know, they're still exposed to alcohol and all that stuff too, but they have to be of legal age to be able to do it. I think as long as there's a platform that educates
They have multiple ultimates to
very
play
well
against
like
G2
the
who
pros
are
and
now on the
cons
precipice of having their own economy
of
broken.
like betting and gambling, and people understand it and they're able to bet responsibly, then cool, I'm for that. But I'm not for those who are seriously addicted to gambling and they just fuck up their reputation, their livelihoods, and the livelihoods of the people around them because of it, right? So there's a pro and cons to it for sure. What's up, Cursed? That's why, like, for me in Valorant, it's still cool that, you know, I'm still for betting organizations that represent orgs, as long as they advertise and you know, have still some sort of moral compass to it. You know, I'm not looking for like the type of like CS:GO Empire to like storm the PGL stage or whatever, you know, and like literally advertise to young kids. And if you look at the majority of the audience that we have in Valorant, most of our audience is between 13 to 16, you know. And I don't know if you guys saw the CoffeeZilla documentary about the CS:GO or the CS skin betting, but dude, there is some bad shit in that. So educate yourselves, everybody. Educate yourselves. Be smart with it, and be of age, of course.
I mean, they just don't expect. He is just smashing his keyboard.
Yeah, exactly, MK. Exactly. But I mean, like, I cannot bet on Valorant because I cast the game. But what I mean is that I could be if I was of legal age, I don't think it's a bad thing. Sorry, if I wasn't casting Valorant, I personally wouldn't think that it's necessarily a bad thing if I want to bet on Valorant games. Because I'm 41. You know, like I could make educated decisions. But I don't want the exposure of betting sites and gambling pop up everywhere in Valorant because our target audience, or not necessarily our target audience, but the audience that currently watches Valorant and that plays Valorant is from 13 to 20. So literally everybody is underage. And if you're gonna start getting plastered advertisements about gambling and whatnot, then eventually you're gonna be curious about it, want to get into it, and that's the first step into potentially following down a downward spiral. So I'd rather keep the exposure away from this, you know? Like, for example, I think, if I'm not mistaken, don't quote me on this, chat, but I think that Riot allows for gambling organizations to represent orgs or to sponsor orgs, but you cannot have the logos and whatnot on the players' jerseys and everything, because of, you know, if I were a person working corporate in Riot, I wouldn't want that to be exposed to a younger audience. Sorry. So that was my tangent and my sidebar around that thing. But all that, if anything, like I said, respect MK. I'm glad we're still able to have a fun discussion about it without getting at each other's throats. And that should also be always the sole premise of two camps trying to understand each other. You know, we can always agree to disagree on different thoughts and different opinions, but it doesn't necessarily mean that we should hate each other because we have different opinions. You could still be a good person if you don't have the same opinion as me. Not saying that it's always the case for everybody, but I'm just saying that the majority of the times, that's why I'm very Switzerland about people usually. Yo, so to get back to it, Cursed, 100 Thieves 1, easy 2-0. A little bit of miss micro decisions done by EG's side. 100 Thieves did a great job shutting down Icy at the beginning of the round. Every first 10 seconds of the round. We'll have to look back at the stats of that game, actually, chat. I want to see what Icy did on First Death and First Bloods.
The most rascally, ratty moment there from Valen.
Not cleared by the
Cryo went 7-0 on all maps, by the way. Asuna 8-10, and Icy went 4-10. So that was the story.
Okay, I mean, what a time to mix around like that. Are we thanking Anders for that? I'm not sure.
Sorry, catching up to what you were saying as well, Iglet. So we're on the same page then, right?
And what a time to find it.
How is he
You lost me in the first half, but I'm back now.
so slow to trade, and that
He's on the move. He's locomoting.
come on, man.
the leaf chuckle is always funny.
He's skidding around the corner on his heelys, bro. Okay. Okay, well.
So yeah, so we actually got back to what I was trying to say then, Eglet. We fell upon like the same train of thought.
Now to have to spend more resources on re-clearing A main. Oh, buddy.
That was a 4-man connection with the 0.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a hill I'm willing to die on either. It doesn't disrupt my day-to-day.
Worst of G2 here. And once again, they've tucked the Astra.
But I think we do a line of saying that we don't want it plastered all over the place because our audience is also very young.
It's very committed.
Yeah, 100% Ekoth. I mean, look at all these online casinos and all that kind of shit, you know? Oh, dude, I was gonna say shut him as fuck no matter what because he was trying to escape into this. Very nice entry, very similar to what Verno did before. The only thing, though, is I kind of prefer MIBR's entry to the site with the Vice more than what we just saw from G2. It still worked, though, because G2 had a lot of bodies behind that to go for the trades, while MIBR focused a lot on util, which I feel like both MIBR and Crew does a lot, too, on their exits now. It's a lot less, it's a lot less of, like, hey, let's just brute force a way in with a double duelist style. They're a lot more coordinated on util. They should know this wall's up, no? Oh my god. Yo, I was gonna say, did he dash over this and not proc the wall? Oh my god, that was nice. That was a big flank by Osbos.
Looked like he connected onto someone jump peeking, maybe instant headshot.
So what did EG give a Jogimo?
Again, it's the pressure of the decision.
Maybe G2 paid a lot for him. I don't know. I don't have the behind the scenes on it. But I would assume Jogimo would have enjoyed playing with G2 in the first place.
I got you. I understand how, man, but one more left lane.
Same, honestly.
Yeah, same. I was thinking. That's what I was about to say, bro.
I would have said that honestly if they asked me.
Okay. Sorry, just to get back at it. I think Jogimo would like to play with G2 anyways. And G2 paid the price.
Reciprocation of what G2 had shown on round 20.
That's the Reddit gossip word.
We have on our hands now, folks. One round in it. Artesine. Well,
was these suppressed at pulse plant? Oh, that was actually possibly the case. But who was still alive? Was it both Verno and Osbos?
You can see the weight that's going to have on this round win for either team.
Oh wait, is it just Gillette? And not Egglet? Are you actually EG Gillette?
Oh, yep. How about a Prowler and a
Or EG Gillette? Gillette, the best a woman could get. Okay, never mind. Egglet it is.
Looks like Jorgamo might have gotten ahead of him there and chose to gate crash. Oh, jeez. Okay, Osbos has to get out of there now. Tries to buy himself a little bit of time. The salvos will come down. Smoke comes up. Osbos is clipped by it, but he's still.
I'm guessing it would cost more money to keep him than giving it to G2. Maybe. Maybe.
He's always there, bro.
It's a good
He's gonna win this.
Okay. He's dodging the knuckleball. Still Trent is trying to check that corner, but doesn't turn
Okay, at least it's traded. At least it's traded.
Artesine, though, gets his with the judge.
No salvos. Osbos trying to go in with a knock before he refracts. Misses.
Pull out. Might have seen a little bit there, but didn't have a chance to do much.
Well, they're in a good spot for a pulse plant now. With no flank happening, and this flank is gonna get caught by a wall. They should have it. G2 should have this no matter what. They will be trolling if they lose this.
Has to be actively keeping his gaze on this flank, and he does spot out Cortezia as the rest of MIBR intend on going
Oh no.
in.
Oh no, wait, that's a first big start for them to be able to close the gap. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Smoke disappears. There's another smoke in the front. Oh my god, there's another smoke in the front.
With just 1 second on the clock alone, praying that a bullet wouldn't connect to his head. The spam through the double nebula.
Cool, it's a cucumber, of course.
Stone face.
Okay.
Egoth.
Look at these rounds, man. Look at Aspas gets clipped by this. He thinks it just goes a little too early.
Dude.
To the rescue, of course, is the newest addition.
How the hell did that happen, man? Did Shun'em somehow have 2 smokes and he smoked the spike and also the pillar? That's fucking insane. I rarely see that.
Or Portuguese. He speaks them all. But they said he speaks Spanish, which is kind of like Portuguese. It was the whole thing.
That's a great meme, though.
The fact, dude, the fact that that Joggermo died though is not good.
No, Verno! He doesn't see him crossfire till Leaf gets his and Artazine doesn't have enough time to respond.
Oh man, what are we doing?
Affected by some util there.
Wait, what are we doing on MIBR side? This is good for G2. Well, I like both teams. Fuck. It's so hard to cheer today. I like all 4 teams today.
Aspas with an outlaw, and Verno went down with that Armageddon.
If anything, good old honest Valorant.
Cortezia on this corner, 80 strength, and God, he wins those, doesn't he?
Oh, we have seen the
I might have to bring snacks and booze. Hell yeah. April 14th. I think I'm doing analyst desk for that day. That's week 4, isn't it? Nice. Let's go, boys. If MIBR win this match, they better think that smoke. 100%. 100%.
Flush with cash. But for MIBR, it's an even uglier story. They're going to try and stay in the game now. Going to have to with a stinger.
I gotta check my schedule now, see what days I cast.
I love how they set up this post plant with that double face, knowing that, okay, Cortezia, he's going to be coming through art in this moment. We both have our crosshairs there. The other MIBR players, they're going to be swinging from the right side. Perfect way to dismantle that. You can see the frustration.
Oh, it's April 13th, not 14th. April 13th, I'm doing analyst desk.
Stealing away the map pick of MIBR.
So I won't cast it, but I'll still be able to watch it.
Okay, and the Armageddon.
They're just hoping they connected onto a player and would have gotten a free kill. I'm not mad at that play in a round where...
That weekend, that's week 4, so I'm casting day 1. I'm casting G2 and Lev, actually. That's pretty sick. Oh, it's April 14th Irish time. I get it, I get it. I didn't even know you were Irish, Egglet. Dude, from the clip that you sent me, I thought you were... I don't know. I was trying to come up with something quick and witty, but I was said anything but Irish. But yeah, so on the first day, I'm casting G2 Lev with Riv, and then the other days I'm doing analyst desk.
But they don't think he could be that close.
Finally, some redemption for Leaf. He's been on the receiving.
You're originally Serbian, sick.
Gets a freebie, and what I'm time for it too.
And you learn English through American TV. Dude, that's crazy. So you don't have the Irish accent. Ruby did a man silly, hell yeah. Wait, this is going to go T-chat.
Are hard committed to B. All of MIBR are here. They can't even get through this wall. There's too much util.
A plant though for Trent. If he gets it, gives him that Armageddon here.
3, 2, 1. Oh, big stun by Verna though. Huge stun.
It's just Leaf. No time left to plant the spike, and Leaf knows it. Try to lead this round with a shred of dignity.
Yeah, it's going OT.
But in comes Artazine. He knows it's chalked, and oh baby, we're going to extra innings.
You guys know Slideshow and Brett? Is my camera still dead? Or did I never turn it back on? Yeah, no, I died. I love the flying KO.
Understanding that G2 are probably going to hit that after they had taken all of that control of A with the early ultimates expended.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. So in between maps, I'm gonna run 3-minute ads. It'll give me time to go pee and then try to figure out what my other HDMI cable could be.
Affected by some of those guided salvos, he's able to make a swing and find 2. It's such an important moment. So G2 on the defense side now.
I don't think it should be too far away.
As MIBR noses up against.
I'll pictures of heads today.
Pop flash over the top to fight for A, pretty standard from your KO and scaling past.
And if it's still bad, then I could always start plugging my other camera back in, the one that Canon gave me.
Plenty of noise being made by G2 there, but it's going to be a nebula that
What did I do before Valorant? I started casting in 2002. So I casted like Counter-Strike Go, Counter-Strike 1.6, Painkiller, Call of Duty 1, Call of Duty 4. But then I had a career job with Philip Morris, so I worked in the tobacco industry from 2011 to 2018. And then I worked for 2 years at Juul before COVID happened. And then there was a restructuring in the company, and I got let go. And then Valorant came out, and then I've been casting Valorant full-time since. Oh my god, they are so fucked. They were blocking each other so they couldn't fully get through. But it's sees 2. Oh no, it's sees 2. They won't see him. Oh no. They didn't think there was 2. What a story, word. I was born in 2001. Yeah, dude. I started casting in 2002, so you were 1 year old, 1 years old, MK.
In this situation, double faces. G2 tried to swing back in. And again, it's this disruption against G2's willingness to play a big set retake style on defense. It's that interruption when G2 are in the transitional moment, setting up frustration.
Would you have gone back to casting if you weren't let go? Yes, I would have. So the reason why I left casting in 2011 was because by the time 2011 happened, I was still casting and trying to chase the pipe dream of making a career out of casting. And 2011, Twitch didn't really come out yet. You know what I mean? It just came out. And like the biggest titles were Counter-Strike and League of Legends pretty much, right? But I was basically 27 years old, and I think I was in debt by like $30,000 by then because I was spending too much money on like food and stuff like that too, sometimes paying for my own flights to go for events. So I was really like putting a lot and investing a lot into myself trying to make it as a caster. And I didn't. So then I had to take a step back, and then I still casted online for fun. So I still casted Counter-Strike Go for online events with like Sivo and ESEA. But I then was focusing on a full-time career job so I could pay off my debt. And I eventually paid that off in 2020. Just before Valorant came out, so it took me 7 years to get me out of the hole.
Looking to take that gamble to secure their map choice of Pearl. G2 no early action.
Yeah, so like 2020 hit, and I got a good severance package from Juul. So I think it was like the last $10,000 I needed to get out of debt. So I worked for a company for a year and a half, and I still got a pretty decent severance package of $10,000 with Juul, and then that not only paid off my debt, but also helped me build a new PC. So I built a new PC. I bought a Yeti mic. I didn't have the full like camera setup and mic that we have right now. And then I started grinding the casting, and then yeah, ever since then I was saving money, etc., etc., etc. Now I'm just like house poor because I bought a house 2 years ago. So now I'm just like working to pay off a mortgage, and then my house is my asset, and then we see where we go from there. They have the Namor Squid in this game. They do. And the good thing about it too is like right now, like it still gets stressful. Hold on. Let's focus on this. Oh, this is going to map 2. Wait, hold on. Aspas retake with the Nop. This is the biggest fight between Jogimo and Aspas here. Oh, I'm scared. Look at the right place. Oh, they're tucked in. They're good. They're good. The gun's sticking out. Oh, and he still looks that corner, man. The fucking game sense of Aspas. But my fragging IGL is going to clutch this. Oh, he just got spotted. Ah. Bro, the game sense of Aspas is fucking insane. Like, that was done on purpose for your gun to stick out and for the person to just be laser focused on being like, oh shit, I'm gonna get this angle on the guy and I'm gonna creep up on him. So he won't check the corner on the right where Jogimo is, and then Jogimo can get a free kill. But he fucking checks it with a Nop and still flicks for the kill. Dude, he is so good. Aspas is too good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, dude. Aspas is fucking cerebral in this game. Yeah, it was 2 years ago already, Sarah. So coming up in like June, it'll be 2 years. Yeah, I bought the house June 1st, 2023. I flooded June 26th in 2023. And then I fixed my basement, and then I flooded again August 8th of 2024. So then 2025 will be 2 years all in the house. That said, right now, like, I'm still very blessed. To be able to do what I do right now is, like, I'm living comfortably. I'm not living to a point where, like, right now I'm still somewhat paycheck to paycheck. Like, I'm stressing out to pay off my my income tax on time in April, just because I'm still waiting for payments to come in as a freelancer. Because being a freelancer, you don't have a consistent cash flow coming in. I have some events that are done that we've already invoiced, but I don't know where I'm going to get paid for it. But thankfully, I'm doing it with Riot. So Riot's always really good at paying on time. And then my agency pays me, of course, after Riot pays the agency. So, yeah, I had a small hiccup where, like, yeah, where I just, like, hope to get the money on time so I could just pay off the rest of my income tax. Yeah, 100%, Sarah. So that's what I need. I need like one more. No, I don't stay in LA. I stay in Montreal right now. So that's the other thing too. Thankfully, I don't have to pay for cost of living in LA. If not, I'd just be fucked. And I'd probably have to find a second job. Or ask my wife to start working. So like right now, I'm lucky enough, outside of like the whole stress of paying my income tax on time, because I have until April 30th to pay, but I should be okay. You know, I only have the provincial tax left to pay. I already paid the federal, but the provincial tax is basically your state tax, right? So I have my state income tax to pay. I've already paid the federal income tax, and then thankfully, I'm still blessed enough to be able to do a job full time that allows for me to do all this, pay for a mortgage, and feed a family of 3. So me, my wife, and my kid on a single income. If it gets a little bit harder, then I would ask my wife to. I mean, my wife understands. She'll know, and then she's just gonna find some work, and then we just like kind of share the costs. If she can help me a bit and like just paying groceries or something, then we'll be in a good spot. You know what I mean? I'm not asking her to do. I don't want to ask her to do much, and I know that she's the type of person that will want to do a lot. So that's why I'm just trying to tell her not to do too much, because she's already got a lot to do with taking care of Daniel, for example, you know? Daniel's the name of her kid. So, like, if, for example, right now, I'm streaming until probably midnight 1. And she's been with the kid from, like, since 5 p.m. until he goes to bed, right? So she has her hands full. So we split responsibilities in the sense that it doesn't always have to be monetarily. And right now, he's usually asleep at 8:30, by 8:30. And right now, it's 8:23, and I'm looking at the baby cam, and he's still not asleep yet. Chat, I fucked up. I didn't play the ads.
Credit to G2, they came out with a really unique game plan.
Chat, I'm going to play a quick 3-minute of ads. Sorry you're not going to see the coach interviews. And then I'm going to pee and then find my HDMI cable if I can find it. I'll be right back.
Ultimately, I think we pulled through with enough rounds on T side and some really good adaptation.
5 minutes? Yeah, we got time. We got time. Play the ass? What the hell, Egglet? We talk about one player on another player on a team, and now you want to play the ass?
That one went the distance.
You want me to throw ass?
mibr is getting the dub on the board, winning their map pick. Let's talk about how they got it done. Diving straight into the second half, because another game just ending up in a 6-6 scenario in the first half.
That's
so we're just literally not even going to talk about it. We're not even going to address this. Let's talk about the second half, though. It was neck and neck. Like, this one was such a close one to call up until the very end.
I mean, Osmos came out the gates on the way like 7-0. And yeah, you know, mibr had to sweat for those 6 in the first half. I thought they were working really hard. They looked great out there in the first half, grinding out the 6. G2, they were old G2 here. Honestly, the util was on point. They were retaking. They were flooding into the sites really well. But there was just some misplays at the end of the game, and they all went towards MIBR's side.
Yeah, it was crazy, right? Because there were a few of these moments where like G2, like Fallon's able to get the 2 kills over in main, turn that into a round win. But whether it's those rounds where G2 narrowly steal it back, like Trent down long, killing 2 people in a 1-on-3, but then doesn't have enough bullets to finish off the last guy, like those late round moments were all going to MIBR.
Yeah, there was we saw on the screen in the break, there was someone that tweeted about it where he said that the Leaf whiff on B was at just a very weird time in the game, and it did cost them the game. I think, every player stepped up in their moments. It was a great map of Valorant. MIBR just came up huge in those key moments, and they made the Waylay look really good throughout pretty much the majority of the game, I would say.
What's the takeaway from the opposition then? Is there anything you feel like you can point your finger at, like this is what needs to be cleaned up heading into the second map?
For G2,
yeah.
I would say, again, it's these late round moments that are starting to slip away from them. I think they have the talent. Trent is continuing to perform insanely well coming off of kickoff, where I think in Bangkok he was the best player for this team. But yeah, it's those sort of chaotic late round moments that were also plaguing them when they played T1 in that finals. Like how many rounds just barely slipped away from them. That's what's not working on this map. This map's just unlucky
Pearl.
for them.
PTSD, Pearl. It's happening again.
It's okay, we can just move on. Actually, we can't. I still want to talk about it. I want to talk about the Aspas Waylay. We saw Jogama on it last week. Now we got to see the Aspas on Waylay. How are we feeling about it?
Oh, this was pretty sick. He used the double dash to get top box R on this pistol. That's how he catches his 3rd kill right there, back sight. Recalls back. We got to see really pretty much the whole kit. We definitely got to see some whiffed ults though, and the ults didn't really play out too well. But the pairing with the Taewol, the idea was there. I saw what they were cooking.
I think when he was playing it a little bit more like Chamber-esque with like the walk forward, TP out, where he was like disrespecting smokes and finding kills and then dodging back away, those looks were going a bit better for him. I do still feel like on defense he would get more value out of like a Jet with an operator because of him not getting the value with the ult. It was harder for me to justify it.
As we're getting ready to head into Haven now, let's hear what Josh RT had to say ahead of this map.
Did it play? Did my ads play, chat?
I am here with Josh RT before map 2. Aspas and squad come out swinging once again. They were throwing pretty hard haymakers there. What's kind of the talks going into map 2 here to make sure the team can right the ship and find a map 3?
The main talk was basically like, are we going to learn from our lessons from Bangkok, right? I was telling the players, like, let's embrace the challenge, embrace the pressures, because it's very...
You got a couple? Let's go.
So let's see.
Egglet probably got the ads because I was like, yo, Egglet. First, you're telling me that you can't wait to see a player on a team, and then now you're telling me to play the ass, like throwing ass.
That's their map pick. They went 1-1 in Bangkok.
And I thought I didn't find my HDMI cable, but I found it at the last second. So let me try to. I'm gonna change that and see if it fixes it.
I do. It's very telling that Josh said it reminded him of Bangkok like that. The pressure settling in, and yeah, the PTSD moment. It's Pearl. That was their map 5 against T1, and it felt kind of similar. They fell short in OT. They feel the pressure of these fights right now, and MIBR are winning them all.
Yeah, well, let's see. Let's see how this one is going to play out. It has to go to map 3, right? I feel like it needs to. Find out if we get 3 right after this.
Sean got a lightning yarn on? Wait, is it around his neck? I didn't even notice.
Words from Josh RT to his team in that break. Embrace the challenge, embrace the pressure for G2, but again, they've got to embrace a fat L. They got served up to them by Aspas and the crew. Pearl was great though, man. We kind of got to see exactly what we hoped to in this series, including a little bit
Oh, yeah. We always have our landing yards somewhere in our pockets. Just so we can get through security and stuff. We always forget sometimes to take it out.
The last time we saw G2, it was a loss to T1 at Bangkok, and now picking into the map. Excited to see what they have in store for us here. It's always a risk going up against the unknown. Don't know what mibr are going to be bringing into the mix. It's just a map that they've been floating. So I'm excited to see if mibr will continue the waylay, perhaps. We saw EG doing that prior.
Feels like the kind of map where maybe it's a bit more open. Having the Jet to dive into a cloudburst feels better than maybe using waylays.
Reliable.
Yeah, you can be a bit exposed otherwise, right?
Still good. Still a very good agent. And yeah, Atmos will be on the Jet, so nothing too crazy. It's just a Tejo in the place of, with this comp, you would just normally see the Sova, but they want to have that synced up utility with the Breach. Oh, and Bruno's got his jersey. That's good.
Okay.
It's crazy how long this
cleaning here in
HDMI
LA
cable
is
is.
very good. You can thank the film industry for that one.
Yoru.
It is G2, of course. So Yoru again.
Yeah, they're just kind of keeping like very similar comps around the Astra Vice and Yoru Teo. Really just your initiator changes. Your second initiator. And maybe Viper whenever you need a Viper for G2.
Util and using someone like Jorg to get in and maybe start to dig some crucial insights out about how mibr is set up on the attack side.
Exciting to see where G2 have taken this since then. I mean, yeah, Josh RT saying that they want to win this to prove to themselves that they can make this comeback happen. Off the back of that loss of Bangkok that we discussed, a nice week one, confident, pretty strong win against Furia. Now going up against a really tough opponent that's been on the grind.
What is G2 running, chat? Is G2 running Waylay? No, just Jet. Sorry, I'm under my desk right now. I'm just trying to plug my HDMI cable, and then I'll get the camera back on.
In regards to positives, and still it feels like they're on the way up in their crescendo.
Loaded with rookies, and this is two of the top 3 teams in the league, and they are laying into each other. Haymakers in their previous map. They might be on the attack side here, so do expect a burst of pace here as they really like to get active on the map. In towards Garage might be the play here.
Steltron gets a lot of info. They're going to have to trigger this. Sheeran, as a matter of fact, it's Aspas just caught alone.
Okay, now some of that...
Stunned up too.
Yeah, but no follow-up on the util because Garage was already vacated by Leaf. He didn't have to hang around there. This is messy stuff, though. Jorgamo's going to have to take a fight out on the side. It's Aspas going 1-for-1, though. Valen up in the corner. Gets the spike drop loose, but Shenum chimes in there with the classic. It's Artazine to find one of his own.
You think you use the right connections to get into an event in Chicago when it goes
second here in the league.
Sharp from Jonah to collect onto the flanker through.
It would be sick to have an event in Chicago.
Okay, gets ahead of this. He knows it's coming. Flash turned, and oh, so close.
Nice try by Artazine.
Outlasts him and gives G2 that defensive pistol.
Brought down to 10 by Artazine. So close in that 1 versus 2, but Jonah really stepped up that heads up play to just keep the crosshair trained over on Garage. Immediate tap to get them into that 2 versus 1 initially. Off of what was a pretty cool execute from mibr, making the most of the utility that you do have in that pistol round. Guided salvos, forcing players out of their standard default crossfires back sight, able to swing through, but G2 traded out very well. Fundamentals for them, always solid.
We're going to see a lot of this util in the early rounds, and when it comes to those executes.
All right, chat, I think we should be good.
Is
I changed the HDMI cable, and that might fix it. I didn't realize how long my other cable was.
Probe here towards Garage. Or at least use Aspas to that effect. Okay, Trent's able to re-clear up towards Lobby.
But as I say that, it just went black.
Just Cortazio was passively sat there, now headed towards mid.
Oh wait, it's because I turned it off the first time. Or I turned it on the first time when I thought I turned it off.
Through Garage, where at least at the moment Leaf is favoring using that 1 tripwire that he's got. It's going to be
there. I think we should be good now, chat.
The aspect of the G2 defense is that they don't have a lot of passive info gain. They need to be proactive at taking space, finding out where mibr are playing, controlling a lobby, and they have the utility pieces to do it.
Yeah, they don't have a Cypher just to leave a bunch of trips on the site and play off them. They have to use their initiator util to get in or disrupt
Thank you,
openings. That's a big one though, Aspas. Gonna fall early here. That's honestly just across that seaside entirely.
There, I think we should be good now, right?
We're gonna go for the retake, just like Pearl.
Exactly what G2 want to do. Get that initial kill, group up, retake Garage, go for the full 5-on-5 or 5-on-4 at the retake. It is effortless from them.
Better weapons, take no undue risks. We saw a couple of really important thrifties in that previous map that dictated the flow of the
Right, start moving from the back a little bit more quickly.
And eventually getting brought down.
There we go.
Artazine will not be able to hide in cover. And that's G2.
I was a little bit. I was getting nervous there.
Locked in. A bonus that will feature this Outlaw as well.
It is just textbook G2. Rare that they falter in situations like that. Rare that they will ever make the lower percentage risky decision versus
unless it's Valen running down A main with Stinger, but it's only once in a blue moon.
Calculated risk. Very clean though, all things considered here from
Yo, Egglet, are you here?
kill stealing? Crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's pretty close to the dimensional drift, though. Jonah can't be too mad.
Yeah, 3 away.
Professor must have done the science, the math.
He did the math. He did that complicated math, yeah.
I can't believe you just jawed in their mouths. Yeah, it was a nice 2K classic.
Up here. We're hoping to get into sewer early, get embedded. Make use of this util, maybe make a bit of a defensive pop here.
Oh, I was gonna say Trent's a little bit solo here.
Rely on him for moments like that. He wants a little bit more.
Free kill from Valen.
A bit of argy-bargy on the corner with Valen.
Didn't expect the recrossover with all the chaos. I respect that. And, sacrificial 1-for-1 that gets rid of Aspas, which is definitely doable. But Verno's still alive here.
Little awkward as Verno wants to take space forward. I like this, getting in the smoke here.
Okay, just delays the cyber cage, throw it out for Cortezia, it's not the end of the world. Verno, this smoke's gonna come
Being the
down.
shots here so that Valen can try to come through, and when the smoke dissipates, he can fight through. But nice refresh smoke coming out. Very nice refresh smoke that came out here from Shadam.
Coming in from the C side of the map. Valen's gonna go big here, and he does. 3 with the Spectre. This is the bonus round. Remember that.
Wait, fake cloned.
Still need to find a way to get this defuse happening.
Oh, never mind.
We'll step up.
I thought Jogger was still alive. Big kill from Valen too to get the Cosmic Divide.
Pretty opportune time for your
I was like, holy shit, Joggible's about to fucking fake Guru clone and kill him.
That setup, having Verno in the dark covers that were cycling in Link, and then as he realizes the second one was about to drop, no one from G2 is pushed in. They didn't have a flash to get in there. He retreats.
That was huge. The reposition from Valen on the other side of series.
With the salvos and swing together, but Valen just collects all of the kills. With that SMG, close range, distance closed, well done from him. Bonus round.
He's bad.
Force for MIBR. They're still
Stinger by. They're gonna try to do a little bit of a G2 to them. They salvo on these two to push Leaf away. Leaf has a very aggressive wall in the front here. The only thing that sucks though is you're so far away of being able to get like a fault line, but at least the wall could get the suck. It's a smoke instead. Nice Razor Vines too. Aspas is 5 HP now. And then they had the TP from Joggimo so he could fast rotate and help on front A side. That's actually pretty good. Just he gave his gun away though. Okay, that spike. Verno kind of trolled.
A long way away from it now. Can only hope to smoke it and gets brought down.
We really see the efficiency there, that setup. Leaf is able to cause that delay with the vines on the ground with the wall, and then the teleport over from Jaw when he's in trouble, needs a teammate to set up the crossfires.
The Razor Vines.
Again, so many G2 rounds, I just keep going back to the word effortless, but they make it look like that because they are such a well-rounded, fundamentally sound team. It's what has kept them consistently at the top. Like even when we go back to last year, they couldn't get that illusion.
Now he gets a drift in the next round.
But they were always at that S-tier rank in Americas. They never slipped from that. They're maintaining that and pushing above where they were then with the addition of Jaw. The floor for this team just feels so high.
Oh.
Okay.
He even stunned it for him too. That was very nice by Artazine.
Oh my God, he can't get away with that. That is the second round in a row that Aspas has been able to find one at less than 8 HP, or 9 HP rather.
Do G2
And
want
they
to
got.
risk this?
I didn't know that's a leaf wall.
Try and prod towards Garage, see if they can maybe get that first
Oh, that's a big flash.
Trent can't play off of it. Oh, he just doesn't have the timing, Wyatt. Aspas is too clean with it. Jogamo trying to play up the clone here. Cortezia athlete flash, but Verno release is going to be good.
Wow, this is a round that they win. Was just.
Why me? He asks.
I mean, the leaf whiff on Aspas would still have been an instant trade, and I think the results would have been the same. The opening that MIBR has to like creep up and fault line to on this line to help the Shun'em TP was actually quite nice.
Side of G2, Aspas collecting that kill in the garage fight where he's caught on default. Also Shun'em getting a kill out of the teleport.
Because there's no way that was a Jonah P stun, because that would be stunning your teammate for no reason.
In MIBR getting critical round wins. Coming down to the small.
Yo, Egglet, welcome back.
Teams of this high caliber.
So some discussion there happening. We've got a frozen timer, so you know what that means.
The clock moved forward. Wait, how are you guys changing your hours now? We moved forward an hour like 3 weeks ago.
Obviously making use of that ultimate to get into the back line. This moment, I mean, It's literally the same thing happened to him on the A side.
Dude, our clock change was like 2-3 weeks ago. Are you pronouncing Shenam similarly as you would say Shand? Yeah. And it's even Shanji, apparently. But I just say Sean because I don't want Redditors to continue to fucking just bitch for no reason. But yeah, it's Shenam, Shand, and it's Cortesia, not Cortesia. We actually have a document that was sent to us on how to pronounce player names. And apparently, I'm the only one that listens to it because I'm the only one that says Cortesia. It is what it is. I've been trying to convince the whole crew for our fucking 3 weeks, guys, that it's Cortesia. And even in the meetings, I was like, guys, I don't want to sound anal, but it's Cortesia. But it still doesn't work. I think I've only was able to convince Doug and Riv that it's Cortesia. But even if Riv knows that it's Cortesia, through all the action, he'll say Cortesia from time to time. But yes, it's a for a Shinam. So the X is a SH. Shinam Shand. Shanji. And that is also very true, Ekoth, that Ridders will bitch for no reason. Yo, Egglet, now that you're back, I wanted to say, yo, why did you want me to play the ass? So you have a dirty mind. You were talking about you wanted to see one player on a team, and now you wanted me to play the ass, like you wanted me to throw ass.
Sorry.
Stop with the bit.
So stupid. And honestly, looking excellent.
I don't know, Egglet. With these comments that are coming though, these Freudian slips, I think you might be saying, I think you might be different than what you say. Play the ass, 5 minutes. 5 minutes of ass. That's what I'm saying, right? We don't know if it's a bit. Yo, nice entries.
Yeah, that crosser was completely obscured by the updraft dash jaw.
Fine, shake ass on the cast. I mean, that could. They just won't see me anyways, because what you're gonna see is this anyways. You're gonna see the POV of Osboss and me off camera just shaking my ass. B-Berm bussin'.
You slowly see them start to pull back. Valen is still in heaven. And you know that you're just staring in the face of that wave of initiator utility that's just going to...
Van's been twerking this whole time? True. Actually, chat, when my camera wasn't working, it's actually an act. I was actually just shaking ass off camera. I need to twerk every 3 minutes. If not, my ADHD kicks in, and then I just can't focus.
Okay. Tough for G2. They get absolutely overwhelmed.
But I've changed my HDMI cable, chat, so technically I think my camera is not going to turn off anymore. Look how long my other wire is.
Beautifully done, and they are in the game well and truly now, folks. And that money for G2 is
look how long this was.
Extremely questionable.
This is like a... This is like a 15-foot cable. A 50-foot mini HDMI cable. I think that's why it was losing signal, because it's too long. So now I got I like to think it's a 6-foot cable, so I think it should be better now. Drop it down Megalo on the desk.
A mortal blow before Leaf can get anything set up. I've been shackled and dragged back into the tech boss dungeon, Mitch. Release me, please. Get me back into the game, no. We simply follow in the footsteps of Panpock, all right? You will take your medicine, Wyatt, and you will like it. So MIB
did that work?
Putting 2 rounds together. Talk about icing the kicker, though. Plenty of time for them to consider how they go about clambering further back into this game. Now, G2 obviously, prior to that round, they have a 3-gun save, right? They were in a position where they've got to awkwardly, try and retake on towards that A side. It's just not going to happen for them. So they have 3 rifles, 4 in fact, so far, and that dimensional drift here. Is there going to be any space to make use of that? That's a great question. It's obviously a great option for defenders in the mid-round to get an idea of where...
What are they spraying? Is jogging mode too hot or something?
So decisive.
Yo, my feet are too hot. Can you fucking spray my feet?
Back and forth across the map. They're pretty set on their intended ending destination. So where are the edges to come from? Can G2 maybe make use of this Steel Garden for a retake if they get in onto that A side? But earlier, we spoke with the MIBR's...
That's what I'm saying, for free.
Game plan in 2025, and it's not just Aspas go kill.
Yeah, for me and for my team, the strategy is only play our game. We don't think a lot about the other team. We know we are good, maybe better than, and we need to show in the server is the only thing. We are doing really good presses this month with Verno, so we only need to put that game inside the server.
Wait, what classes do you have to take to learn D&D? I want to learn as well. I played like Baldur's Gate, and I always wanted to get into D&D, but feels very difficult to get into.
A lot of MIBR can communicate.
I need those classes as well.
You know, earlier on, of course, you know, on that split game, you know, saying how good he was at the game, but clear English. Aspas, we know.
Oh.
What a dream for Verno to slot into this, you know, theoretically Portuguese-speaking roster and just have that infrastructure already in place with a coach as well that speaks perfect English. We know, you know, Frod's been around in the NA scene for a long time.
1.5/6
yes.
slash all those games, legend of the olden days.
And again, it's been very, very good to see an MIBR.
And I was casting Fraud back then, chat. When Coach Fraud from MIBR used to be a pro in Counter-Strike 1.5, 1.6 for Team Complexity, when Complexity first started,
and, you know, trying to find a way to integrate them to the same
I was
level as,
casting him.
to give a performance that they were able to do with like Sassy and Tens, who are really cool, calm, collected, very stable individuals. It's not easy to replicate that success when you have this infusion of young players, but Aspas, he handpicked that initial MIBR roster. Nosma leads the team. The average age only drops when they bring in the youngest player in America's Verno to take his place.
You really didn't expect Verno to get a spot on the team straight away, honestly. It just didn't seem like there were going to be any openings. Not a condemnation on his skill, but it's just the fact that everyone seemed to be set in what they had for kickoff. So it's crazy that he got an opportunity at all, just on the back of that information. But yeah, further that he's on MIBR of all teams.
You would teach a D&D class? Let's go.
You know,
absolutely.
You know, and Fraud spoke a lot about, what you're talking about with what you would assume would have been communication issues, just not having reared their head. A lot of communication in English. I mean, it is still funny that he dropped the Verno High School Spanish line, and that's close enough to Portuguese. All good was kind of funny, but hey, if it works, it works. He said that he can understand the simple, call-outs that are being made. So all good, man.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Now, it is still a audio issue that's being ironed out down on the stage for those that are wondering. We should be jumping into the game momentarily. Also, Verno got his jersey here for game 2. That's got to represent a power-up, you know.
Nice. He's wearing his jersey. That's fucking hilarious. I thought he was just gonna like big dick, no fuck given. Just wear a black t-shirt the whole time.
Feels like a part of the furniture in this particular room here. He's spent a lot of time plying his trade within these 4 walls. And on the other side, it is another previous world champion trying to topple him after G2 give away an exciting pearl. It's a 14-12 map, goes to overtime. We feel like we get to see flashes of the very best that these two are to offer, flashes of a potential future at Americas for both these rosters, and the future, man, it looks bright.
Wait, no, there's already 4.
Just like that stage light right in Aspas's face.
It's tough to get good rest
Exactly.
when you've got that
He's not got
straight in your retinas.
where the blue light field is at. Forgot them, didn't he?
Living
Alpha
world
really
persuasion.
The exact same guy for years, which is
Yeah, I don't. So the thing I don't know about D&D is like
He is a rock.
like how it works for you to be able to
Ever since. Yeah, I mean,
like when do you know that you have an extra skill that you could use? You know what I mean?
You want a star player? That's what you ask for, right? Someone who's
642, nice. It almost feels like you could always roll perception or have like the extra action like every single time. Or I don't know what's on cooldown and what's not on cooldown when you use, you know? That's where I get caught off guard trying to D&D.
Goes off the boil are so rare. I mean, he actually did that in MIBR's last match, but guess what? The quality around him is enough such that they still find success without him going nuts. We know, of course, Aspas is one of our league's most talented players, and I'm not surprised to report that he also has talents we didn't know about, so check this out.
Oi, é o Aspas da mibr e hoje eu vou mostrar pra vocês uma coisa muito legal. E hoje a gente vai fazer o show Intel.
Okay, so it's when you're in a fight. If like you have to start pulling out a weapon and like fucking start spellcasting and shit, you can.
Tanto que eu consigo alcançar parado e deu 90.
But then, like, sometimes in combat, like, I could jump and then do an extra action, but I cannot do an action and then jump, right? I don't know. That's where it also gets me confused.
Not even holding back right now.
Come on, man. 114. Muito obrigado por acompanhar o meu show Intel. Me deixa saber se você consegue pular mais alto e eu vejo vocês nas próximas.
I mean, I'd say sign this guy up for the NBA Combine, but he's busy dunking on people here in VCT Americas, and I'd rather like to keep him. Why?
Yeah, he could have. He could definitely recreate LeBron's historic block on Iguodala to win the.
I knew Wyatt was gonna do a fucking basketball reference. He fucking loves his basketball.
I'm seeing the timer countdown, which is always a good sign. Did we hear a Barlas? Was there a Barlas sound bite there?
Voice as well. That almost brought a tear to my eye. I'm not gonna lie.
Shout out to boy
That's that, man.
Hope you're doing well, mate. Here we go. Jumping into round number 7 with mibr on this attack side.
Jumping is usually part of your movement, so it shouldn't matter what order. Oh, I see. Okay.
Link rather, so Jaw can help out at A should it be required.
Now, if you remember,
That's it. Like action, bonus action. That's where I need to find the difference of between action and bonus action.
Down a long, fighting into that site immediately with the rolling thunder.
Was Verno even born then?
That's a great question. We'll get the professor, the mathematician, to look into that one.
Thanks, Jonah. All right, here, straight up courtyard.
TP. He has a TP safe for heaven. You get a quick one and done here. Oh my god. Almost had 2, but we'll take 1 for sure.
Here's the plan though, or at least just a tickle now to try and draw.
Dude, Aspas is insane. Still dunking on people.
It's okay. Down to the shorty now. Fault line comes in as mibr tried to push through. Get this jet in position, but
Beautiful Valen.
Caught,
Nice Valen.
Strikes into action.
These guys are just fucked.
What hit him? Zenon TP's over towards the seaside, but this is
Bro, let's go, Jaw. Let's go, Jaw. All with a Guardian, dude.
G2 in that round. Aspas, for mibr, he was doing the most. Some say too much. Some say being a little extra. I mean, after he gets the drop down, shorty, he was trying to push through.
Every ability is just a type of action or bonus action, and that's the turn slot it takes up. Okay.
Some madness,
But can sometimes I use an action and not be able to do a bonus action? Or like there's some abilities that if I use an action, I can't use the ability?
And that was the question, like where was Jorg supposed to find room to make use of that? It's a great example of, even in a fast play from his opponents, getting good info and being able to be snappy and reactive off of it. Now we're looking over towards the seaside, at least initially here. Aspas, of course, can dash into a cloud burst. This is going to get Valen moving pretty quickly.
I'm on default and he's forced to play retake. Oh my god. Very nice by Cortesia.
Knocks him down.
And in the meantime, mibr know it's time to really scale into the C site, get that plant down, and in the meantime...
Like, offhand attack only works if you're attacked with your action. See, all that shit I need to learn. Yo, somebody's really got to start doing it in class.
Cortesia and the Hatless Cypher deals with Jonah. Now we have Leaf and Valen back to back here.
Start to see my kids finally in bed.
Really nowhere to go at this point. They're just trying to get out with these weapons. Cortesia and Jenum still grouped up here.
Well, he's still not embedded. It's almost mad.
His Ray of Terror brought to an end.
As a new player, I found it useful to pick one player class and figure that one out. Everything else, no problem.
You might be able to go exploring, but there's likely nothing to see.
They just desperately want to
so far, so good, though, for G2 to get 5 rounds on defense out of 7, now 8.
Their economy is actually better than G2, so means a lot for them. If they could have taken them out of their hands, ultimately they can't. They'll be more than happy with the round win, however. Just doing a really nice job there.
So this is the Jorg effect here, like this little bit of like, let's take an aggressive pop here, let's find a timing.
The flick away from Cortesia and then turn back to get a double kill is sick.
Straight off barrier drop. Trent sends the salvos deep mid at that doorway choke point, so Jaw can swing then. Then they try to take the timing again.
All right, listen, they're going to try to do some sort of... I thought they were going to try to trap play around potentially all this and funnel these guys through.
Shots, which is what he does sometimes up to 70% of the time in recorded matches, which is
absurd.
A little outrageous.
Genuine headshot machine. Great round from him. He's going to get nestled up against the garage doors here, upon which Jonah waits on the other side.
Jonah waits with the sheriff, though. It's not the best weapon to hold such a close corner.
Dodgy, so trying to make use of these sheriffs. Valen, of course, at the 4, still with a rifle in hand. Will get tucked here, below mid-window. Feels like a one and done.
After that sound was made,
They need to close in on Cortezia here.
Pivoting over towards A with
The first big kill is this, because they could actually start flanking without worrying about this trip.
that he's got, and they want Cortezia to be that. Oh my God, late backstab, but he might try to get proactive earlier, seeing that jump spot.
Okay, Valen's got himself in the mid-window here. He's that. Okay, still guard and Cortezia.
Wait, hold on. Valen, they're going to start rotating back to Valen. So Jaw could win this fight. But then he gets 4! Oh my God, the trip saved him! The trip saved him!
I can't believe I'm saying it, but he does. 3 years old is going to be able to
Oh, the trip saved him.
Who is, well, basically in a different
I was going to say, like, Cortezia is going to move. He thinks he has map control. These guys are going to rotate over to Valen, and Valen can come up huge here.
All the while, it was Cortezia getting space.
He almost hit all 4. That would have been insane.
Well, Jonah was trying to get out of garage.
At least Trent picked up the rifle. This is huge for him, too. Not anymore.
Oh, buddy. Welcome to the school of hard knocks. Verno sends Trent packing out of the round there, and it's just a horrible start again that G2 can't recover from.
It's just one of those rifles that was saved.
Dude, that was so nice.
Alan, almost.
God, what a spot he gets himself in.
Look at this trip save him. 1, 2, 3. Goes on the left. Trip saves him. Couldn't get the wall bang because of that.
That third headshot onto Ospas is so clean.
Verno bailed him out there, Wyatt. No two ways about it. Could have been a 4K from that position. They are so unprepared for Valen to be nestled there. But now a one-round game. Back to rifles though for G2.
Back to rifles, max buy, both sides with an Armageddon ready to go.
Yeah, and MRB are still very rich, so they could buy for the rest of the... Well, not the rest of the half. Actually, yeah, they could buy for the rest of the half, especially if there's plants.
G2 will not be able to put them on an eco at all.
Yeah, exactly, Saiwu.
This is going to be very illuminating.
Or Alex. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. That was spiked down. Trent was coming from A side. They would have had 2 players watching that, knowing that Cortezia is here, you know? So they would have definitely been in a good spot. Nice job, but he's low on HP.
Now it's mibr who have a horrible start to the round that looks like they too struggle to recover.
Nice, Jonah. Yo. Everybody winning individual fights will take it. And as I say that, Valen didn't.
Can be the man of the hour for mibr. He's got 2 weak players that he'd be able to dispatch with ease if he gets into a duel, unless there's an insta headshot from either Trent or Jaw when they meet. He's got the spike. Minimal amount of time. C-site is free, though.
He's going to have some breathing room. Cyber Cage, of course.
Definitely going to hear the plant, so... I'm going to start moving here towards garage. If he pops camera, he knows... Oh, he didn't see. He didn't see, unfortunately. He doesn't know how many players are inside garage. He thinks there's only 1.
So flimsy, so fragile at this time. And they're looking to test this. Trying to timing, the spacing's not quite there. You've got to go for it now, Trent. I think you might have him.
Oh, dude. No way, dude. Why are we trying to use util? Just swing and fucking kill him, guys.
He's the only one that stands in his way.
Oh, no. He's going to win it. He's going to clutch a fucking 3v1, dude.
Jonah gives it a tap here, and Cortezia is lingering.
Nice. Let's go, the Professor. Let's go, Professor.
And the Professor sees all realities. And this one he wins in.
Important feels like an understatement given the status of G2's economy. mibr surging back.
He was using his hat there, shooting, no, he has no idea. Yeah.
Even Pryor in the round had some really significant utility. Then pivoting over towards that B site, supporting Leaf, who is fighting in front of the wall. Ultimates expended, but for really good value. The Armageddon that caught Verno as well when they shut down that A execute Pryor from mibr.
Are there any players that have multiple OK pronunciations? Because I'm okay with Ekoth or Ekoth. Jogimo. Jogimo doesn't care if you call him Jogimo or Jogimo or Jaw.
It's tough regardless.
Such an interesting moment was
I keep asking him, it's like, yo, anyone's fine. I was like,
because they're both like 3 and 5 health respectively, right? Cortezia gets the first kill, then goes for neural theft. Now Trent normally would take that timing before
the second one as well. Are you saying Jojimo? Jojimo, rather? No, actually, he's got 4. He's got Jaw, Jogimo, Jojimo, or Jojimo?
He realizes he's there because of neural theft, takes the kill and turns it into a 1v1. There's so many moving parts in these Teo Breach comps, White. You can get caught with, you know, your hands on a grenade as opposed to your gun.
Absolutely. That is one of the times that you will see teams falter when you're running this comp. It's just, there's so many moving
I always say
parts. You
Jogimo.
have moments where you're caught with util, you're caught
Mimi
out of
says
position,
Jojimo.
timing doesn't get synced up because someone was trying to make something happen with one of their pieces of util.
The temptation to
It's
get elaborate
complex.
with it
There's
is-
a lot
yeah.
going on. Sometimes when you're watching, it feels kind of simple because everything's just exploding at once, but there's a lot of moving parts when you're actually trying to execute it all
Jorgenho.
all right, mibr, they've got another full buy here. Ospas has even actually gone into the Outlaw. We'll have two soft targets that just have the regen armor for G2.
And we're off to A long here. This time an extra commitment for G2. Jonah P's going to be here with a fault line to play off of. Oh, buddy! Artisan
George.
for the heals.
That's the best one.
But it's his
And in
heals.
fact, his real name is Alexander.
Spike recovered, no problems there, but mibr down to 4. No breach util to work with. It's up to Verno here to have this initiation.
That's a really cool trap play set up out of the timeout. mibr, they have been putting emphasis on trying to fight towards a long, so let's play it even heavier. It's what G2 are thinking. Let's have more util. Let's set up to really take
Verno's
the fight
playing
to
alone with Spike again.
Love that decision. And
Well,
set the
again,
plans, mibr
last time he
are
was
going
with just
into
with the
this
group,
round.
but like
Thrown a
they almost
miss.
lost Spike. That's because of Valen doing like a hero almost
He
4K.
expects all the King's horses to be looking at him. And mibr again. They have an early round that results in them going down 2 players. They almost salvaged previously. But to do it again, Lightning does not strike twice here. Okay, Valen wins that out. It's just awkward for Cortez here in general. Aspas gets clear at least of the Rolling Thunder now. Still hopes to put this Outlaw to work in some way.
Not sure where
Verno
Trent's walking down
eventually
there, but
gets Sewers, where the Rats live, and Verno's able to capitalize. Aspas now surgical precision would be the
now
attempt.
Verno's screwed.
The scalpel is snapped.
Oh, he didn't expect the second one, but Leaf missed.
Take down Valen, but G2, of course, still with 3 rifles to work with, and they know Verno just has no options here.
And they want to keep their guns because they're low on
Take all
money.
the high school Spanish you wanted.
So
What can you get out
respect
of this
because
round?
you still have money no matter what to buy in the next
No
round.
time, those shots look
This is what I
pretty
do,
sick.
chat, when I meet pro players for the first time.
Going down.
Yo, Jogimo.
Phenom.
Good luck this season and congrats, man. Quick question for you. How do we pronounce your name? Is it Jogimo? Jogimo? Or Jogimo? 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 Jogimo. And they said Jogimo, Jogimo, Jogimo. Anything's fine, basically.
And that's the kind of trap play we see a lot
I
of
actually DM players to ask them how to pronounce it, so that's why, like, on cast, if it sounds that I say something weird, it's because I asked them.
Mix it in here and there, it works perfectly.
I don't, like, just try to guess.
And now we're looking at it, G2 might exit the defense.
That's why the whole thing around Zeta, when he used to play for Cloud9, I called him Jetta because I asked him. Oh, dude, he never expected that bunny spot.
Just a weird angle.
Yo, great punishing on Ospas in the early rounds. It almost feels like 100 Thieves versus Icy again. G2's doing the same thing to Ospas. This is really, really nice.
Like that. Last 2 rounds of the half, 2 completely different set initial plays at barrier drop.
Cancel TP, but this is what, Rolling Thunder in order used it. They have no big ults for the retake.
Still winnable for them in the 4 versus 5 with the Armageddon.
Interesting trip around here, though. This is a easy window flank.
Armageddon here for Verno. It could punish a retake attempt from backseat. We'll see when he wants to go for it. Sam in the corner. There's no follow-up there.
Jaw's just a
Wait,
little bit too fast.
Leaf's
He had
gonna
no one
die.
to get through the cage to help, and Verno picks Leaf
And now you
up.
play salvos on late. This is a 7-5 half.
Jonah P has to think to salvage the round, and
And that's like a very similar thing, by the way, in what happened with the 100 Thieves versus EG game. Because they're on C site, and you have the Cypher with you on C, they think, oh, well, there's nobody watching flank right now, so we could start pushing a little bit more aggressively. And then, boom, you have somebody inserted. In this case, it's Verno, I think. Yeah, Verno right there at that spot. And then the other time was Cryo towards spawn when Boostio was on C site with everybody else. Oh, teams need to start realizing that they can't fast tempo rotate, even if they see a Cypher on site.
Rare that that's happening in a game where both teams are looking so consistent.
yeah, that 4v5 conversion crucial here. 2 rounds in this game. G2 have selected this map and they look strong to start, but mibr fought back. We're headed to a break, and when we return, we'll see the conclusion of Haven.
Oh, I forgot the whole rabbit hole thing that I wanted to watch. Oh, I lost the page. All right, sounds good, Egglet. Too bad you lost your hour, but hopefully you'll get it back another day. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
Side rounds for mibr on G2's choice of Haven. It's honestly at times a pretty grindy half. G2 throw in some key variations like a trap play towards, you know, a long that catches out mibr, gives them a chance to build momentum, and in general, another really competitive half of Valorant from these two.
Absolutely neck and neck. First time these two teams have actually faced off in 2025. And it's interesting, to see G2 take us to Haven. Last time they played this, a reminder of disaster at Bangkok, losing the final to T1 on the path to try to right those wrongs, have a successful stage 1, qualify for another international event, get that elusive trophy one day at a time, one match at a time. mibr, they want to begin to write in the history books of their own with this young...
You finished the one-up puzzle? Dude, I gotta do it still. We'll do it between maps. I'll run ads and watch it and then finish it. Unless the series finishes now, and then we're just gonna finish it, and then maybe play some Valorant after.
Without any real contact until now, bit of a gap in that smoke that Cortez is trying to exploit, but G2 still haven't gone for the plant. Look where the spike is.
I love how fast mibr has been able to gather up backside, set up these crossfires.
Still, Jonah P taking his sweet time. They're not convinced
That's
that this is
nice.
where they need to be, but here comes the util.
Nice picks, nice trades, playing around the salvos.
Now the ghost going to work.
The salvos coming in from Verna was too far, so it doesn't get any value.
Now you can wait on this.
Oh wait, it's so hard for them to flip side here. Did he plant for spawn? Oh, this is such a big risk.
It's unlikely that Aspas would take the risk to swing there, but my god, if he did that...
Now that it's planted there, they probably have to be careful of Garage, so then... Valen's playing they're both playing gamble spots here.
You can't put a crossfire together here. Verna might make a foray towards Garage here, but the timing might not be there. He might need to help backside, and I think he realizes that
shots arrive for both players. Verno trying to meet up with Aspas now.
Time short, but Valen gets taken down, and here comes the tap.
And is planted for them.
Ooh, hold on. He headshotted the right person. What a swing by Aspas.
It was already gotten to half, like you mentioned, so Aspas can finish the job at MIB.
Damn, what rank am I? I think I'm plat 3 right now. Almost at D1.
Forward, that backside plant working against him. So concerned about someone trying to wrap through Garage, but it was the double up.
I'm trying to see. We have 30 days. Maybe I'll try to make it to like plat 3. Would have worked against anyone but Aspas? I agree.
You get randomly killed through the dark cover, but
what do you do? That's the game.
After that moment, G2, they waited for that cycle on the salvos, had a nice re-hit, but ultimately it's Aspas.
Yeah, I'll try to get back to Diamond 3 if I have enough time, because already like 2 weeks out of the remaining 30 days, I'm casting Americas and doing Analyst Desk. And then I have to do Challengers as well. And Game Changers North America. I don't really have time to play. To have 0 time to play and still make it to Diamond or wherever I am, I'm happy.
All right, we are on the side here. Look at this. G2, of course, with this level of weaponry, bounce back after a really disappointing pistol. And they get this plant. They mow down.
Like if I had an opportunity to do like all the global events like Phoebe, Ren, and Josh, then I would have had more time to play Val, because I probably wouldn't do Challengers.
There's a little bit of a razor vine snarling him up. The liquid metal.
Then I would have more time.
Gumming up the works.
Does Riot pay for travel to LA? Yeah, they do.
Just has to walk away with the outlaw for a sad.
Yo, the G2 buy turns out to be fruitful for G2 again.
With some ferocity, just gunning it down along with the Singers. Did not expect that. That's the kind of move you make when you lose the pistol, you're already down by a lot, and we just got to throw something at the wall, see if it sticks. We don't want to let them get to OT or get way too close to OT. This game is neck and neck, and they take that bold risk. I respect it.
I love to see that. So many other teams would just let bygones be bygones and take an L in that anti-eco round. Here's how
Are they better? You don't need to respond to that, small indie company. Oh, dude, I found the fucking video I want to watch. We're gonna watch it between maps.
This teleport in as well from Jaw after the util comes through that wave. And even at that, it's so comprehensive that the players coming out of spawn, there's a not a nebula, Gravwell rather, on the floor in front of the nebula. When they're getting into the site, it's just too much to wade through. Great execute from G2.
That's past the raid boss in this round, full armor and outlaw to work with. Something that likely G2 are aware of.
Full shields on everybody, so they can survive one shot.
Status of their armor. That's
true.
Full on all 5 players, so none of them susceptible to that one singular shot.
Yeah, that's mad respect. We're going full armor
G2 at that
against what should have been an eco for MIBR. So I think somebody looked at the econ and was like, wait, Ospas could probably get an outlaw, and then they all fucking upgraded.
Knowing they have that space for free.
Big respect given from G2 to MIBR here, and great reads coming out from Valen to call that.
It's going to be limited to no resistance. They break camp there as they had stacked up waiting for some sort of exploration. A lot of smokes here towards the back.
Now they're able to enter site, I was going to say, without using salvos, but they just used it now.
Here we go. So the retake here looks pretty grim. It's not something you want to do on this map, on this site.
So now count 35 seconds before the salvos come back up again. That's why he's playing back. That's why he's playing back. The default line as well. You already used Aftershock, so you don't really have lineup for Aftershock.
We can do some damage type situation, which would be really valuable. I mean, G2
And
players,
Leaf is protecting the VIP to make sure that you could use salvos here.
On this flank, can he catch the timing?
I just don't see it. Leaf is
And right now, everybody looks like they're just positioned to die to spike because they don't want to start allowing G2 to snowball into ults here. Especially if Leaf, really at this point, is one away here from the wall, or sorry, from Steel Garden, especially with that kill. Alright, trying to do some econ damage. Trent still gets a kill with salvos.
Pick up there with the guided salvo. Shellam here having strips torn.
Oh, he doesn't get the kill. He was so close to get it too. But if getting a Steel Garden, that allowed for them to like move very quickly to the next round.
Yeah, it's very.
So now the next round is actually a cool win con, because technically, if you're looking at it, you would try to go for an orb, right? Control towards this or this to try to get orb. Most of the times, it's easier for you to go for C site, smoke the top, and grab the orb. But because Ospas still has the outlaw, I think he just updrafts up here to watch over a smoke so he can look down. But he's not going to do it. They're not going for orb anyways for G2.
Yeah, I mean, we could see a kickoff.
They're just trying to go quick into garage here.
Like MIBR, now everyone pivoting into it. G2 here, they're taking fast garage control.
Okay,
the stun missed, but he still gets a kill.
Strikes again.
Just intuitive.
That was nice by Cortesia.
Good opportunity to swing, go for the fight, capitalizes. Cortesia playing with some confidence right now that you love to see.
And they need it. MIBR need it. They
well,
won the pistol and straight
Valen or Jonah are gonna or die. Oh, wow. And I was gonna say or die or get hit by a 140.
You've got to hit them heads. It's a big ask.
Had an fair opportunity, about the best he could get. But it only results in Jonah going down to 10 HP. As we go back, drifting into the 4 versus 4 with G2.
It looks like they want to try to salvo this, maybe salvo this.
To try and work garage where Cortesia has been just ruling.
Is he in a great position to play off this trip? Not particularly. Info, I think, is all he's going to get from that. Here,
platform in here, so they don't fear this. Big kill by Cortesia again. And now he could get a trip kill if people are going to move through. He still gets the kill no matter what, just with a random spray.
Pardon? Easy?
Okay. Wait, the trip still hasn't been broken here. I was going to say, dude, like, hello?
Guys, you're cooked.
This guy is unbelievable. Jonah P. Valen here. Gonna be revealed on the
damage is good here for a bonus.
Comes in. Valen finally deals with the Cortesia threats.
Nice Artazine just holding in the smoke. Damage would have been good. Maybe another kill or something like that, but this is decent.
That's about to give him the Rolling Thunder into this next round.
Yeah, so they'll have Rolling Thunder against Steel Garden.
allowing MIBR an opportunity to string together
I think
a
Leaf
couple gun rounds,
should
maybe
save his
stabilize
ult
their economy as G2's
to play
already been
anti-flood
quite solid.
once
This could
Artisan
be
rolls his Rolling
explosive,
Thunder
decent amount of
for
ultimates
retake.
on the field here.
Unless MIBR is going to try to go for something aggressive at the beginning of the round.
Excited about trying to challenge the garage position on this map.
I wouldn't think so because they have two players that are going to be low on money.
Timings, dealing with Jorgamo. Constantly top of the scoreboard here for MIBR, 14-13.
Oh, he's got
It's been
an
a slug of
op
a
out.
game, but he's been a shining
Small shield, glass cannon up for
Really knew based on
Ospas.
his off-season performance that he was going to have a bright future ahead of him. It's just exciting to see him continue to progress as a player, reach that potential that you know he has.
Jogamo now could ult and find info on
Ospas
C.
with a bit more money gets away from the outlaw, upgraded to the operator, but probably won't have a chance to fire it off.
So find the op.
Put him right off this line.
He has to respect it eventually.
He just
All
got
by the
stunned.
front line, though. Okay.
Got Razor Vine too. Okay, they got free sight now.
He's getting bombarded.
I mean, this is a perfect take here for G2.
Trip doesn't matter because they already have a wall up here, so they could just break it.
Triggered by Jonah, but there's no opportunity to play off that.
And now we have that aforementioned Rolling Thunder in the hands of Artzine. Got that.
He's got to get ready to ult
in,
here.
But to counter that, Leaf is going to let the Steel Garden rip.
Okay, that is going to bleed more time off the
But he
clock
used
here.
it right
MIBR
away
forced further away
and didn't
from
give a
the
chance
epicenter
here
of the
for.
action.
He didn't counter it with a Rolling Thunder.
All over towards his garage direction. They can still go for
Jonah
it. It's
P
gonna
doesn't
take a
have
lot.
stun still.
Here is the Rolling Thunder. Comes on through the side.
Leaf doesn't get hit by it though. He's in a good spot on logs.
Jonah's clear of it. Still loses out to Aspas there, and Leaf is tucked up on logs. Finds one. Doesn't expect
Ooh.
there to be a second somehow.
Nice
And
shit on.
Shenom
Time
gets
is
another.
just it's dwindling so low. Trent still has the missiles right now, and they can't even get it to half MIBR.
It's okay, they have
That's
suck.
the problem. Trent knows he can give up his
They went
life,
on
but
time
they've got
here.
to run for the round. That's it. 3 gun save for MIBR. They've got to go. Textbook execution for G2.
Dude.
Perfect use of util, but it was costly in terms of those ultimates.
No, I was gonna say there was a chance because Shennon was starting to land shots, and Leaf. I don't know why he was still looking in the front here instead of looking in the back. Because like he fights this, right?
Great decision making from him.
Jogging. Okay, yo, I do understand why he's looking back towards the front. Because Jonah P just died. And it was Jonah P's responsibility to watch Garage, so with him dead, it just makes sense for him to look back. Yo, what's up, Lemon Kiwi? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Sora Deflect? How's it going? Hopefully you had a good stream, Jen. How'd it go? I saw your tweets that you were casting,
From G2 just to stop a fast
you're
push
casting
away,
some
but
Rocket
they're
League,
really
man. You're relentless, man. You've been on the
this side
grind.
of the map. They don't set up heavily here. They've been
Much
playing
love, Jen.
a
Thank you.
1-3-1 for so many of these defensive
What's up,
side
Raiders?
maps.
What's up, Raiders? Did you guys treat my friend Jen with respect? You guys take care of her?
Won't get swung there, and they've
The games have been good. Just a little bit sad that EG lost, but happy that 100 Thieves won. I think no matter what in these two series, it's a nice little win-win for whatever team because I like all 4 of these teams. She's the absolute best. Let's fucking go. Why aren't more teams playing more Astra with their star back? Yeah.
Doesn't give him anything. Artisan hears this. He knows something's coming. There's the one. He'll have to walk away with that one because he's given himself away. And then he
I do agree. I would prefer to play Astra as well
Still set up in window.
in a lot of these maps. But I think the Omen Flash is a big thing too. But the other thing is with this comp though from MIBR, because they're playing double initiator with no scan, I don't think they really need to use paranoia, so they could try to combo with a recon dart or a haunt retake. So I do agree that an Astro would be kind of good. So you add extra stuns, suck on pulse plant plays. You could support the double initiators a lot more, and your duelist as well. It's just a lot of util for pulse plant and XX.
In Americas, looking for something. Jorgamo, though,
And yeah, I think
G2 inching closer.
if you were still playing Sova, then I would understand the still picking Omen. I think it's just a comfort pick towards the end and BMG.
He's cooking this map.
Like where does Shenum play Astra? He plays Astra on Abyss, right? And Abyss is not in the pool anymore.
disrupted that setup. MIBR were in a fantastic position to win.
Do I prefer Cypher or Vice Haven? In my ranked game, Cypher. In my ranked game, Cypher in pro play, I think there's good arguments for Vice for sure.
11-7 now. Rolling Thunder at the ready for the attackers. That's G2, of course. 4 rounds in the lead.
Astra is strong, but I don't know. We'll have to look back. I mean, if we look at it, what maps have Shenam been playing Astra? Excuse me.
Get what you can, and then let's have a full buy on the next. If we lose, we can try to play this for OT.
It's good to see Cortezi with a gun, but he doesn't play the proactive role in Garage this round.
Against Leviathan, he used it on split.
Want to make use of the double initiated util for a retake.
And again, that's an example. Wow, Dog going down because Ospas is taking a risk. Going over the smoke, finds that opening. That could be
Lower finals, he uses on Abyss, Pearl, and Split. So I guess it's just comfort picks for Lotus, Haven, Blind. He probably uses Brimstone.
There's so much to delay.
He is playing this perfectly.
But yeah, I guess people really want the flash.
He's going to hit both of them. He's going to have a chance to collapse. This is devastating for mibr potentially.
Oh.
No, not again. Against the Sheriff of all
Dude,
things,
Leaf is not winning these, man.
Now G2 down to 2. Still time.
Wait, it's still valid though. Oh, it's not even half. It's not even half.
There's no time. Surely Armageddon comes through now. That's earned by Trend that will shut down the defuse attempt. Cortezia falls.
Oh my god, they just saved it. From Shenam too. From Shenam. Leaf losing that to a classic allows Shenam to clutch the round for mibr, dude. Bro.
Util tsunami coming through from G2 with the Armageddon. Missiles.
Leaf is not having a good game, unfortunately.
That was a disastrous moment. This is where Ospas opens things up.
Oh, it's with a Sheriff, dude.
Two players susceptible to that flank.
Oh, bro, that's such a huge clutch by Shenam.
He played that round, those timings so well, but when it comes down to the gun duel moments, again, he has been really hit
That's insane.
or missed today. When he's hitting, he is hitting, but he has had some crucial misses too.
It's like you do everything right in the super.
Phenomenon. Stinger by. Oh my god, you're so fucked. A nice counter stun by Verno, though. That is such. Oh my god, dude, he doesn't care. And he switches to the Stinger. Bro, these guys are fucking insane. Oh, they just saw him.
He's done enough. Verno cleans Leaf up.
Dude, if only Leaf somehow got behind the smoke and went behind default, he had 2 free kills. Yo, Verno's counter stun back into smoke was fucking huge. And yes, the repush from Ospas is super bad. I love it. That is just Ospas for me, dude.
Some of the passive allegations by re-pushing down with the classic. This man's got the off.
That's insane. He gets a stun and then salvo kills inside the smoke too. It's so nice.
There was one specific timing, one specific second that he could try to go for that. Takes it. Fearless.
Deep breaths. Into round 21.
Walk through the smoke, try to get a pick, and punish right away.
Fool me once, shame on me.
Maybe overheating just a bit. Off the confidence from that prior round. Wants to take that initial.
He just heard a Vice flash to see if there's a walk down towards B, but he doesn't hear anything.
Many such cases in the past. He's not the first.
So now he knows with the smoke here, there's no aggression here. This wall watch is C. But they also don't have any more information, right? They need to wait a couple of seconds to try to re-clear mid. So I respect that they're focusing a lot of players towards this A side. You have salvos and fault line. It's just going to be a full pop into the A site.
Now that A site is threadbare, G2 can start to make their way up here. God, what a game this has been. Okay, all the util, of course, pleasantries exchanged.
Yeah, so
no
open
one there to
site.
receive them. It's going to be full retake for this mibr squad, who do have Armageddon to work with.
So now Jonah P's playing where he can play the Aftershock, so he's going to play this corner. This is going to be an important fight once again. Leaf needs redemption against Shenam. If not, you cannot play the pulse plant from this spot. Oh no, dude. He's not going to be able to play the Aftershock no matter what. Shenam's going to get this backstab.
I mean, hell, he could TP to spot someone out and then Armageddon them.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, dude, now they lose both men. He loses position on this, and now they can't play Aftershock after, and now they're getting pincered.
2v2 all of a sudden. Time, though, again of the essence. Neural Theft activated. mibr with all the cards, and there's Cortezia with another one.
Wait, it's 2v1 still, though.
Once more with the stall util.
No time.
Listen out, there's not enough time.
Of course, of course. Fucking Teho exists. Teho exists, so why am I even mad? Why am I even mad when Teho exists that you're just gonna win off fucking time?
that he can win that.
As much as I love Tejo, it's also very stupid how you're just winning these rounds just based on time because of that.
Shenum catches the timing on Jonah. Cortezia continues to play at a
But the thing is the lack of, well, hold on. I'm not gonna discredit. I'm not gonna shame Leaf of what happened there, because if you look at the scenario of what we mentioned before, right? We have a chance to talk about it because of the timeout. Remember when I talked about Leaf flashing this, right? So they know that nobody's gonna be pushing down this spot. He was already playing this garage, so he knows nobody's pushing down this spot either, right? And this wall is watching a long C push. So as they go for the full hit on site, Shenum walks down, he hears the wall, and then he TPs through it. So because he TPs through it, the wall you always think is going to be up. So Leaf is just playing the spot trying to watch this push down again, right? And because of that, you get this backstab from Shenum onto Jonah P. And then you already know that Leaf is going to be lurking, and Leaf is not. This one is just Leaf losing his fight. But this one is not his fault.
Makes sense. Look at what a map Valen has had. Just incredible.
If they made Tejo missiles a kill reset instead of on a timer, it's tough. It's tough because now you're just forcing your initiator to become like a duelist, pretty much.
To be able to walk down into forward positions as another option. Last round it had him punished.
If anything, maybe second salvos they only get one.
Here we go. Time to drift.
They only get one missile off the refresh. But I think if they only get one, it's not good enough. And then you're not playing Tejo anymore. It's very hard to try to balance for sure.
Still, Armageddon for the retake. Have to keep your eyes on that as the Cosmic Divide goes.
Tejo maybe consider not playing Valor anymore? I don't think it's that bad.
So much so that he's affected by that special delivery. Stunned up, but he's ready to take the shorty to work. Timing, though, works against him. Arzine can't get into the site, though. There's a Razorbind that will slow mibr down.
Bro, the fact that Verno jumps into that and gets the kill onto Jonah. Oh, dude, our fragger cannot get it done again.
It's Trent amidst that Armageddon out of here, folks, is mibr. Get the defuse off the timeout. And they are. And I've said it many times this game.
Someone came up with the take for every Valorant agent to never have a regen ability. Like, Sky, what do you think of that? I think that if you don't have any more regen abilities, then you... I mean, are you talking about even smokes? Let's say like Omen Clove?
Insane, but this second shot... Oh my god, Ospas looks... ridiculous with
Except smoke.
That is a gotcha base moment.
I think I wouldn't play any initiators anymore.
That has been the case for 3 years of competitive play. That Ospas has just been lethal with that weapon.
I'm just putting it out there. That money is not looking good for G2. Ooh, buddy.
Again, that's despite getting the plant too.
Yes. Duelist no kill reset.
This next one that should be around worth 2 versus for mibr. Excuse me.
Nah, I don't think so.
Give me extra innings yet again.
I'm not down for duelist no kill reset either. I think you're taking away a little bit of the flashiness of the game.
Good, and that's the kind of round where they really just pave the way. They make use of the the cosmic divide. They get the side dimensional drift. It's big investment of ultimates to set up what should have been a very...
I think it was always going to be a natural progression that agents are going to start power creeping into the game when you're trying to think outside of the box and creating agents. There's always going to be like some misses, you know? There's some things that I know about Tejo that I cannot say that I cannot share with you all. But I understand why he is how he is right now. But they're always working very hard to retweak things, right? So I think right now it's just like let's take it how it is for now. Just like when, for example, Raze had 2 pain shells off the rip, you know, or when Jet had 7-second smokes. It's gonna be retweaked to a point where it's like a little bit better. You know what I mean? Because you can't really tell until it's actually applied at pro, and then you're like, oh shit, there's actually like some OP shit about this agent or not, you know? So give it some time. I think if anything, my hot take about this is it's not really necessarily about the agents being overpowered, but it's just that the maps are too simplified for what the agents could do with their abilities. Like if I could open an iPad and I could throw skills anywhere around the map without thinking about lineups and also not thinking about the walls and how the map is being laid out. Like why do I need like a zigzagging hallway if I could just salvo from an iPad and land it wherever the fuck I wanted to land? Or I could fault line across 14 walls to hit somebody, you know? So I think it's the maps need a little bit of rework. That, for example, in this type of meta allows for you to have more avenues to get flanks. Which is why, for example, this map is perfect, right? If I'm trying to flank from the back lines, I have 2 entries that I could come from still. If I'm flanking, I can come through here. I can come through here. If I'm flanking, I can fight here. I can come through here. I can come through here. Like, this is a good map design in my eyes for Haven.
Not going to matter. I love how Verno played that round, able to fire off that special delivery to delay G2, who wanted to just run him down with the stingers. Gets out backside where you've already got.
But could you argue that if one agent is the cause for map changes, then the agent itself is a problem?
Ready to anchor this as a unit. It is so unlikely to feel that Verno
yes
so
and
have so much
no.
With this Brazilian team.
Because I feel like we've already talked about this as well, Hoverboard, but this is also very similar to the Astra 5-star 10-second cooldown, Fade Seize, Raise Nade, double Snakebite Viper, double Shock Darts that does 150 damage, or 160 damage, like 80 damage right in the center, or Sova.
It's going to be more than just raw contact from a double initiator comp. And
Actually, now that I say that, it was a lot of retweak around just the agents. So yeah, maybe I do agree with you towards the end. Hold on, let's focus on this last round here. Big split coming through. They pushed outside of the site. Very hard for Aspas to retake with the knob, but he has Blade Storm. And they might start rolling Thundering as soon as the plant comes down. That's a nice stall to start. There's no plant to go for the aftershock though.
To pluck the cherry from the head of Leaf. No connection. And here is that rolling thunder. Art's going to follow it in, but there is a grab well that will slow him up some.
Nice kills coming through. I was looking at the big fight on the minimap here for Cortezia and Trent. Trent gets the angle. Trent watches the angle. Trent gets the kill. G2 brings us to a third map. Nicely done, boys. A very nice very nice series so far, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Between MIBR and G2.
And this is a formality, folks. We are headed to a 6.
And by a millimeter, G2 are just a cut above on their map pick. That was the first time we've seen MIBR.
Yeah, I think in the end it's a little bit of both. I think if you are, yeah, Shin'em played amazing. I think it's a little bit of both. To be at the end of the day, like one, yes, there is a little bit of power creeping here and there from agents, but at the same time, if you are introducing agents and somehow we get back into a heavy util meta like we are now, then the maps should allow for us to have other opportunities to fight outside of sites. You know what I mean? Because if I'm going to be playing post plant meta, then, for example, you just see Trent. He's always going to play behind enemy lines. He's going to have another teammate watching after him, watching the fight because they eat the salvos alive no matter what towards the end of the day. Right?
This is a series that has everything.
So now, like, if I had ways to promote double flanks, triple flanks a lot more on the defense for the site retakes, so you don't allow these players to play off site all the time, then you're adding a little bit more diversity into how the rounds are being approached. Because now I can play a post plant meta, but then I have to choose now through my AngelLane if I want to play on site because I'm expecting flanks, or if I'm going to play off site because I'm expecting just for a full site retake. That's what I'd be down for. But that's my take. Yeah, this is one I want to watch, but I think this is fake, right, chat? All right, let's mute this so we can watch it.
Jump into the next questions. I would like you to share with me your screen immediately. Now.
Sure. Okay. Can you see my screen?
Yes. So tell me, how do you handle the conflict within your team?
Awesome. That's a great question, right? So to handle conflict within the team effectively, first I would love to encourage open communication within the team.
Jump into the next question. I would like you to share with me your screen immediately. Now.
Sure.
It seems fake, but it's also very funny. Okay, let's try to finish this one up puzzle by the time we start the second map. 1, 2. $99. So this will be 896. 896, but 896 cannot be here. So what numbers am I missing? 3 and 4. And 3 is already here, so 3 is here, 4 is here. This will give me 5 over here, so I get rid of this 5. So that means that I have 5 over here. 4, 4, 4, 1, 1. 8989. This is 1, 2, 1, 2.
Paranoia sweeping wide. Jorgamo's a menace at this point. Back to multiple players.
So this is guaranteed 1, 2. Right? So then 4 cannot be here or here, so 4 is here. This is 1, 2. We already had a 4 there, so that confirms it.
Welcome back. It's 1-1 apiece. G2 is bringing it back, so we're in for the treat that was promised. We're going all the way to map number 3, but let's talk about how they got it done.
4.
This game just continues to deliver. We see those
3, 3,
individual
3.
pop-up
This is
performances.
289 that I'm missing, right?
For me. He had the game of a lifetime in this one.
This is
It was
1, 2,
crazy,
1,
right?
2.
We have 2 maps that are both decided by only 2 rounds, so you had to make it a little bit more epic and bring it up here. But Valen was fragging out of his mind from the get-go in this match. He was
1, 2, so
coming
this
up
is
clutch in so
4.
many rounds.
Yeah, as a player, you typically don't expect to be up there on the scoreboard, right? He's the in-game leader
3,
for the
2.
team. But in this map, they
1,
really needed
1,
Trent only
2.
had 32 damage around the first half. He was missing. And once he came online, once Leaf was there, I feel like
This
the
is
team
4,
finally
7 that I'm
helped
missing.
out. They got it over
4.
the line.
1,
But
2,
man,
3,
this was
4,
actually
5,
a
6.
gigabanger.
1,
No,
2,
it was
3,
so
4,
good,
5,
right?
6,
We had a
7. So
close
this is
first
4,
half again,
7.
Then MIBR winning the pistol, but G2
This is
forced up,
2.
so they
Oops.
keep it
This
rolling.
is.
Seems like in
Oh
both
no, I
rounds,
trolled. Oh no,
G2
no, I'm
got
fine.
out
I'm
to
fine.
a
I'm fine.
very strong early lead.
I thought
And
it
then you
stopped
had
here,
moments
but
like
I'm still good.
Osvos going into
2,
A-Long
2.
with
So
the
2 is
classic
here.
getting 2
So
kills
this
and
is
so
1.
lucky
This
towards
is
the end.
2.
Yeah, and I think that's where the
This
difference was
is
the early
1.
leads
This is
that G2 were
2.
able
This
to
is
accumulate.
1.
Specifically, like farming the ores,
This
like, on
is
the
what
ore,
numbers am I
getting
missing
the
here?
dimensional
5
jump online
and
really
so
early
5
in
is.
the
Oh
first
no,
half.
not 5.
They were
I'm missing
in
6
control with the ult
and
economy, and MIBR
8.
had a really hard time battling back because of that.
It's impressive to see MIBR having that tenacity,
Right,
bring
1, 2,
themselves
3,
back into
4,
the
5,
game,
6, 7.
considering
Yeah,
that
and
they
I
have
can't
so
solve
many
that
rookies on their
yet.
team as well.
Yeah, you've got rookies to the VCT stage, but still these guys have been playing for ages in the Tier 2 scene. I think, again, we're continuing
4.
to see Cortezia show up in these moments, keeping it close and competitive throughout the games.
It's all of them. It's Shenum, it's Artzine, it's Osbos obviously getting his every round.
8,
and
9,
even
8,
Verno,
9.
you know, there was moments at the end where we were kind of
So this is 8, 9 guaranteed,
backstage
so I'm
whether he should
missing
have used
1,
his tail ult earlier.
which is
I think
1
him
here
holding
or
onto
1
it was
here.
like a wrench G2
I'm
wasn't
also missing
expecting
2,
and
which
might
could
have got them a
be
couple more
here or
rounds.
here.
It ended up being
And
brilliant.
then I'm
Yeah, there's
missing
this crazy
6.
round, right, where they're trying to retake into the C site. Artzin just
Oh wait,
jumps
8, 9
past
could
the
also
wall,
be
gets
here.
a kill, then no one's going through it, so
hold
Verno
on.
does the same exact thing and they win the rounds.
I don't want to
Like,
cram it too
what?
much.
12 rounds on the other
This is
team, and I
1,
was
this
like,
is 2.
Oh my, that is risky.
But it
Those
worked.
players were quick on their feet. Now we're heading to Ascent. What do we want to see? Because G2 we just recently
2,
seen on Ascent,
2.
whereas we don't really know what to expect from MIBR. What have they been cooking?
Well, G2, we want to see the Waylay continuing that coming in. They're also walking on the stage right now. Valen had an insane game over there.
8,
but
9, 8, 9, and
truthfully,
6.
The Waylay looked very strong when they were
Cannot
playing it
be
the
anywhere.
other day, and I'm expecting.
But I can't solve that yet.
Yeah, I expect G2 to bust out the same comp we saw last week, like Ender was saying.
One is
This
going to
a
be
map
here
that
now
this
because of the
core
one
has
here,
been
so that's
good
2.
on for
This
so long,
is
right? The dual initiators, the
now
the
1.
KO paired with the
Or
Sova,
remove
they're
this
so
one.
good
This
with
is
those
2-2.
But in addition to that,
2
it's
and
just
4
the
cannot be
manipulation of the
here.
map.
Or
It's the
sorry,
round view
4
maneuver that
and
really
3
got
cannot be
Furia
here, so this is 2.
discombobulated last week, where
No,
they
never
were
mind. What
both
number am I
spawned
missing?
simultaneously against G2, and these
4, 3
anti-ult
can't be
plays
here,
that
so I'm
Josh
missing
cooks up for the
6.
team are so pivotal. With
And
that
then
said,
4,
I think this is like Osmos's
and then
home
3.
field, and I think
3?
they have to be worried
Oh no,
about
I'm
this guy
trolled
getting it
somewhere.
off in
Oh
his
no, wait.
hands.
All right. Well,
Hold on,
we're
hold
ready
on.
for this one. I see our players are getting ready
Already?
on stage. What about the audience? We're still with us here? Make some noise. Let's hear it. That's right. That's right. We're ready. We're going all the way to map 3.
Yeah, so this is
the
definitely
game
1.
that was
4
promised.
and
We're ready
3
for
cannot
that.
be here,
So
so what number am I
buckle in for a
missing?
good one
I
as
am
we're
missing
heading to
6.
Ascent.
And then what numbers am I seeing here then? 4 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm missing 8.
Rocking over on the side there. But honestly, my big question is whether or not we're actually going to be seeing.
So this is
Waylay
9-6.
come in for the other side of things, right?
This is
Ospas, he's got the
9-6.
Jet, the Waylay. What's he going to be playing on this map? We haven't seen him
1,
on the
2,
new patch
3,
yet.
4,
I mean,
5.
we saw it on Pearl actually. Remember to kick off the series.
5,
I
5,
do think
5.
that
So this is
Osmos
5
could
here.
bust out the Waylay here with Jaw.
6, 7.
We saw them actually cook up a lot
7,
of those set
7.
plays where you would typically see Jet dashing into a cloudburst.
This is 8, 9, 8, 9.
It cost Osmos a round or 2 on those BXX, but they also showed that they could make it work.
And then
The
2,
thing is,
2,
that's the duel
2.
that was promised, right? Again, last
8,
week it
9.
was Giacomo who kind of dished
Now
out
we get to over here.
the dare for us to do it, and then
3
GB followed up in a match point, being like,
is
"We're
here
gonna see it." And he's like,
or
"Maybe,
here.
probably not, but maybe."
4
So
cannot be
maybe.
here.
I
4
wanna see
cannot.
it.
So this
Do
is
you guys
4.
wanna see it? That's right.
3.
They gotta wait out for a break.
6.
That's right. That's right. We're heading into a quick break, and afterwards we're back with map number 3.
Okay, we're gonna finish it on time. We're gonna finish on time, chat. 8, 9, 8. 9, 6, 9, 8, 8, 9, 8, 6, 9. I think this is 6, right? 6, 8. Not bad. 10 minutes. Oh, I didn't even play ads. Let's do a quick 1 minute ad. Let's do a quick minute ad. Dude, I trolled chat. I trolled him. I apologize. I apologize. Quick minute ad. I'll be right back. We should be fine because by the time I finish the 1 minute ad, then we get into agent select. So we should be fine. 3 minutes. I don't have time. I don't have time. Because they have to get into agent select and then get into games. So I think with a 1 minute ad, we shouldn't get hit by an ad by the last map. So we should be okay. Unless it goes into like quadruple overtime, then we're kind of fucked.
And so here we have it, folks. G2, the tried and tested, the team that stuck together, trusted each other, and descended, of course, to Americas. Going up against Aspas and 4 of the brightest young prospects of tomorrow, and they have taken us all the way to a 3rd map in this series. It's been some high-flying action. We've seen incredible stuff, of course, from the duelists on both sides as well. Some really intricate comps with, you know, the Tejo breach looks here, and some Waylay mixed in. We've got a set on the horizon. We might see a little bit more of just that.
Give me a little.
Is this mutual grooming or what are we doing here?
Again, this is Osbos, the veteran leader, helping with the inner.
I just love that so much. I can't tell if this is. We obviously do have, you know, techs on stage to do this, but yeah, these guys have gotten close enough that Bernard's okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, mutual grooming. Like I said, a couple ticks, you know, pull them out. We're all good to go. Love that from Aspas. Giving extreme dad over there, my guy.
Again, it's so hard for me to wrap my mind around the fact that Osbos is the veteran player on this team who has constructed the roster. I still think of the young Osbos on Loud being led by Saucy,
Young,
Sodhawk,
aloof,
you know what I mean?
unflappable,
Yeah, he's
but very
going
talented.
after being on like a content creator team, and then he just comes in and starts farming. He's always had the chill demeanor, but he just comes in farming everybody.
And he's with the next generation here. I mean, he got to handpick these young players from the Brazilian region that come alongside him at just the time when everyone was saying, Yeah, Waylay. All right, Jorg. Lock it in, bro. Put your money where your mouth is, big guy.
We saw him playing it on this map already.
At a
Bro
time
was looking
where-
like he was in the trailer.
he did the classic dash into market, round one. Yeah, I know. I was like, okay. Paid active? No. I wouldn't be surprised to see this come out here. But it was at a time last year where people were sort of preaching doom about the Brazilian scene, saying there's no depth here, Brazilian Tier 2 is not producing any players. Immediately, MIBR turn around, Frod puts his trust in Aspas to build this team. He scouts this incredible young talent, brings them out here to Los Angeles, and they deliver. From day one, they deliver.
It's painful in a way that this is the first time we're really seeing the Brazilian scene go down into Tier 2, who have been
We made it back, right, chat?
isolated in South America, while all of the challengers teams in North America are getting to compete against the BCT teams. It feels like these guys just aren't getting the best practice. Is that going to be detrimental to the scene? Will there be enough of a young crop of players coming up? What we found out at Ascensions last year was absolutely yes.
A Brazilian team ascended.
These two guys were not even at Ascension, by the way. They were from teams that didn't even make it. That is the depth of talent that is still untapped in the region.
And just wait for guys like Luke Show to get to play, Sato to get to play, Spikes to get to play. Incredible talent in that Brazilian region. And again, there's an argument for, Verno maybe being brought onto this team because there's a bit of convenience there, no visa required. He's also a young player willing to learn, willing to fit into this structure. Turns out, there's no communication issues as far as we can tell. In fact, they're very upbeat about it. The narrative is that he's plug and play, just add water, and you've got a real competitor
Which
here.
you wouldn't have thought, but they are saying that confidently. All of the players, Fraud, the coach, this guy fits in. We love how much he communicates. We love his energy. They are having a blast playing with this guy, and it's showing. This MIBR team are a joy to watch at the moment, and I still feel like we're just scratching the surface. This is early days for the roster's lifespan, and they are already putting G2 to the test. The best team that we've got in Americas. We're headed to map 3. Standard stuff over for MIBR, and we get the Waylay for Jaw yet again.
So one of the things that looks so different between these two is that classic A-side play of the jet dashing into the cloudburst to make that space. That's not something that Jorg is gonna have the opportunity to do on this Waylay. He probably will have to approach those, because these are not the same agent, right? They're not analogs for each other whatsoever, where, you have a smoke access as Jet, and, Waylay has a bit more of that disruption, the hindrance, of course, that she can apply. So you're gonna see these two play differently in some cases. But one thing that I saw G2 use really well against a very aggressive team in their last game was the attack side operator. To punish these contact pushes up, Valorant.
Love that game.
Big fan, actually.
Pretty fun game, honestly. Okay, it's the back of my head. That was a crazy camera shot. It's looking good. That's me.
But again, that's something that we like from G2. They adapted. We don't often see attack side operator play on this map. Normally on defense, but against teams that want to contact, that are really active, you will see it mixed in here and there.
I'm excited to see this final matchup between Aspas and Jar, two world champion duelists going head-to-head for the first time in 2025. It has been a banger series so far, the series we deserve from our first seed in kickoff and our third seed. This has been a stellar matchup.
And with the crash out from Sentinels, there might be a power vacuum there at number 2. An opportunity for MIBR to move up the pecking order even further with a win in this series. These are your heavyweights in America so far, folks. What have they got for us on Ascent? It's G2 on the attack side to begin.
It's going to be that pop flash through the standard one-way that comes up in a
All right, big final map.
I'm not going to lie. Maybe some people disagree, but I don't like this.
Okay, I'll ask you that in 2 weeks.
Here comes that dark cover over towards door. Execute utility. MIBR, they are stacked up.
Yeah, they can't even play the game on the top there. Playing Hell in right side, salvoed out. Moved in. There was probably like a stun coming in on this spot as well. Joggimo probably had like the slow shit that he threw. That's why he's going classic only. He probably had full kit. Ace.
From under Trent, but Jorg is on his fourth. You've got to give him more than that, surely. Jorg is hungry for it. What's the right click? And it'll be stolen from him.
Oh, unlucky. We'll take the round though. We want the round. I just want to see what he bought on pistol for Jaw. Yeah, see, he bought full kit. Full kit classic.
It's gonna be that pop flash.
Let's see where he lines up the toss here.
It's good to see a send back. I'm not gonna lie.
The refract.
Okay, I'll ask you that in 2 weeks.
Here comes that dark cover over towards door.
I'll ask you that in 2 weeks.
The lineup seems like it's going like maybe back here for Jenny.
execute. Utility, MIBR, they are stacked up here, to be fair.
Oh, here's
I think it went towards Jenny, if I'm not mistaken.
Ignore, what is it? Reject modernity, embrace tradition.
Exactly. So, return to monkey. Is that the third part?
You think it was Tree? Ah, okay, okay, good call.
Caught out there, of course,
So
by
it prevents
that
players
Salvo.
from like running through the door when he exit.
There by Trent.
Thank you, Malik.
Was
I
0
didn't
and
pay
3
attention
first
to
kill,
it.
first death in that previous game. So a tough one for him, but again, the util usage was where it needed to be.
Nice shots by Aspas, though.
Aspas doing Aspas things. Why?
Didn't even look like he got that shot off. But now we've got some significant damage dealt, and with a very weak.
The only thing is
Trent.
they have classics, though.
Certainly CMIPR getting away.
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay, maybe not. Leaf gets that nice, clean, free little spray down with the stinger as they're stacked up.
I
feel like we're seeing this a lot, actually. The player with the Sheriff receiving a push from Speedway and just getting, 2 to 4 kills. Here's how it was for Cortesian. Yeah, nobody go, really.
If I go forward, I'm gonna die. If I go backwards, I'm gonna die.
That's called a Zook swap.
Left to right, I'll probably die too. It's annoying playing this.
Maybe why don't I just go share?
I'll just watch my teammates play the game.
Back to it.
Indeed. Round 3 coming up now. Heavy presence here for G2 on the A side
So
of the
he
map.
has
but
Flash
Aspas
to
will be
watch
posted
Cat.
up. Play off this one way. Valon's already TP'd across. Flash in. Aspas doesn't see anything from it now. Will be forced away from A main.
There's a
So
refract,
G2
a big
scaling
knife for
to that
suppress.
Artisan on the corner. Oh, catches Jorg. Not ready
Nice
for it all. Trent's happy to
trades.
take the trade. It's
Nice
messy.
mollies and
G2
salvos. Triple
showing
swing
us
while
a little bit of
reloading is not good,
aggression.
though. Triple swing while reloading is not a good idea, gents.
The one man left on that site was Shenum, facing down the entire horde of G2, who had, with finesse, traded out in
That's
A
unlucky.
main, despite having the weaker weapons, despite
More
displaying
damage would be
fairly
good, but
soft
Leaf is only on
abilities
16
by-
HP.
with Leaf only picking
Or
up
6 HP
Sheriff
even.
into this, they didn't over-invest.
I mean, aptly named is Leaf, as a strong wind would blow him away here. 6 health. That spike is, it's virtually in Albuquerque as far as he's concerned. Shout out New Mexico. Big fan. And Leaf will now drift across the map.
Yes, I love driving through New Mexico for several hours in the desert on the way to Texas. Fond memories.
30 seconds left.
And there's not much to be done here, really. Obviously, like you mentioned,
He's got to hurry up, man.
bonus
If
here
they
for
let him,
G2.
if they don't
Not
let him
gonna
die,
lose any sleep off losing.
he only
this
gets
round.
1,000 credits.
God, that spray transfer for Shannon.
He'll be like
Hard to
Verno all
do
over
someone
again.
With the Vandal, mind you. Low enough, though, that...
I'm sorry, just
Yeah.
looking up.
Okay.
Catch a free
A
timing
rifle?
onto Shannon.
In this economy?
Okay, he does have 9 seconds, so there's a 0% chance he's winning this round, right?
Okay, sure,
Right,
Doctor.
you
Yep, you got it, buddy. There it is.
And there
The
it is.
headshot machine just...
Trying to bait out at least for 1 more damage so they could do even more econ damage. But going to this round, Aspas only has 3,000 creds, right? 3,000. There was another one at 3,000 creds. Their buy is very, very low, so Aspas probably only has to go outlaw here. I think the first guy was reloading too.
Nasty stuff. Raw stopping power there from Shannon. And not a moment too soon, as G2 were threatening to overrun
Okay, so he's
the
gonna
baseline
go. He's gonna
again.
go Vandal.
Jorg is ulti ready to go, though.
That was a buy that he got from one of the players, probably Perno here.
Ultimates from the MIBR
Now it looks like they're gonna try to go for mid
knowing
control like they always do. Well, not always do, but they've done this protocol before.
Playing off of the space denial
He's got
from the guiding
ult.
salvos and has this lineup for the convergent paths to send that into
So they
the-
drone to see where he could be. They clear out the. Yeah, so then they can head towards the spawn. They smoke this.
Your util ready in everything. Jorg with that speed boost now can move on in and decided to straight up give it up by MIBR. They'll play for this retake.
Yeah, they have no options. You
Get
do not
free
want to be
sight.
stood in that hindrance. It is so frustrating to play around.
And he pop flash when they get into spawn. No, he's just gonna swing through and get the kill, dude. That's insane.
On the move, give that guy a taste of his own medicine.
Artazine has a pop flash playing Judge. I love the reposition towards logs just outside of the smoke, but Artazine's still gonna fucking plow him
Yeah,
with
he
this
knows that it's
Judge.
far too big of a risk to push into that dark cover. Just play around it.
Gun
You've already
sticking
got
in,
your
but-
team a big advantage with that pick.
Just digging the Cypher out. Okay, there it is. The timing is so good.
Nice.
He hears Artazine try and back
Here's
away.
the
Shannon
TP, so they're all trying to
wisely
escape.
opts TP across the
Aspas
breach.
is could do some econ damage, but he's likely to lose his weapon here.
The rifle up. Gotta reveal himself. Awkward. Okay,
Yeah,
Leaf,
Leaf
well,
wins by
talks
running
about
and
that, 'cause
gunning.
he's had a few moments like that
Anytime he's
himself
trying to do
over this
crosshair
series.
placement so far in these 1v1s, he's. I mean, I'm not saying he's failed every time, but he's been losing a lot of them. But this time just runs and guns Aspas and gets the kill. That's hilarious.
It really illustrates the why these guys have Jaw on the team, because he will be the one that will push forward, take a timing through the smoke, an intuitive moment, catches out Cortezia, and then from there, easy round win. You've gotten your team a significant advantage.
God, I feel like we really saw how powerful Convergent Paths is, though, as an ultimate. There was just no choice for the defenders but to get off the side entirely. Jorg did not have to follow up on it. He didn't have to take a risk by, you know, making use of
Yeah, and
that
the
hidden
drone
range
was a good
to
start
find
too, just to
kills.
see if
It might
someone
be
just
us
plays
that,
Switch
you know
or
what?
logs.
You can take it.
Allows for you to get free sight.
7 for 1 MIBR. Like forward past them.
Oh, dude.
One way, and it
Fucking
works so
Artazine
far.
with the fucking judges and shit, man. He's so
Arguably
annoying.
second of the game now to back
Yo,
up.
Ferme, how you been, my friend?
He's not able to
It
take
has
on
been a long time.
trouble, but happy enough to take the
How's Rainbow Six been treating you, dude?
Artazine has
Everything's been going well?
relatively quiet today, but I say that maybe only by comparison of last week where he dropped 18 for 4 on one half of
Again,
split
he
with
had
550 ACS.
3 4Ks over the course of the match.
Doing Pro League again this year? Let's go. This is what, third year now?
Valuable player for MIBR.
Oh, big lurk kill by Leaf.
Cortezia for the even up on the numbers.
He had amazing lurks on Pearl as well. Wyatt.
Congrats on getting Pro League again. Do you work with Bach now? Say hello to Bach for me. Second year NA, third year overall. Let's go.
Okay, still guard and use. Verno opts to take the challenge. It's tough to lose those. Now it's going to be a free B site for G2.
That was the pivotal moment deciding this round. If Verno had gotten that kill...
And they're even putting Spike on Jogimo to try to get him into the convergence path even more than Trent with Armageddon or Jonah P with KOL.
But it's just not possible at this point.
They're very
This
interesting.
is when we start asking the question, right? This is going to be a 4th attack side round for G2. A 3-gun save for MIBR.
Yeah, exactly. Box with Blast. That's why I was wondering if you're somewhat working with him through Pro League. Because is it Blast that takes care of Pro League?
The next hurdle in their way if they want to ascend to dominance in Americas. Because this is a terrible start to what is the favored side of the map for them.
And you've always enjoyed Rainbow Six very well, right? So you get to produce a game that you enjoy watching and playing. So that's fucking sick. Yeah, hopefully you've been well, man. What's new outside of that? Did you have to move because of the job, or you're still working remote? Or are they in like Burbank or something? Oh, you moved to Philly. That's where Blast is headed out or set up. That's awesome.
Cooking up something ridiculous.
That was a little out of pocket.
That was like kickoff last year, I want to say.
That was a little crazy that era.
That was fun. Yeah, I mean, Leaf winning that fight is.
I mean, NSG was Philly. I think Burbank was EFG or Esports Engine or something.
That was just.
Yeah, my kid's getting ready to sleep finally
Honestly, long
at
series.
10 p.m.
Absolutely, and frankly,
Oh, he's finally laying in
had
bed
his
with
share
him.
of hard knocks over the course of Haven. That's some really unfortunate timings here.
That's it. Faces Studio is Burbank. Unfortunately, that closed, right? The cam went out again? Dude. I thought my camera was fine that I had changed the wire, but I guess not. I guess it really is my camera.
Took a long time to get going, but they also showcased this this resilience after like bad starts to sort of come back. They're used to playing these long series in general.
If I
right?
unplug
It's
my
taxing,
camera
it's
and
exhausting,
replug it,
and for these
let's see if it
youngsters
works.
on MIBR, it's a long day at the office. You've got to stay.
I
in
think
the
it
game.
is
Looks like
overheating.
that from Verno again, tough over a long series.
Yeah, it
to
does
sort
feel
of
very hot.
Continue to stay sharp, and he tries to get the drop.
Well,
on Leaf, and I
not
get
very
it,
hot, but hot
him
enough.
falling there opens up the site, and G2 take advantage.
Absolutely out of the MIBR timeout.
Yeah, it probably is that then, MK.
Just thinking back again to what the opposing coach on G2, Josh, said after that first match.
I don't know what I could do to fix it, but at least I'll close it for now, and then I'll turn it back on later here, chat. Sorry.
Such a great point. I mean, G2 have not been losing map 1 this year.
And then I'll read up on it a bit.
In Bangkok, they were winning all these 2-0s, right? Until they got to the finals. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and then obviously a best of 5 against T1. But they remember what a long series is like. Don't worry.
Not ready yet.
Sending out some utility over towards Catwalk, towards mid.
Are you enjoying Philly, Foray? Is it a fun city for you?
Intentions of walking down, trying to catch a timing to fight, pick a duel somewhere around B tiles. G2, they just want to get into this B site. They want to get in fast.
Super walkable. Let's go.
Whiplash anybody.
Like
Jordan
that.
was able to get out there with that refraction. Aldrone deploys
Like a
here.
farmer's
MIBR
market?
now
That's sick.
tucking into the side. They're looking to anchor. They want to fight. They've got the weapons for it too.
This is one of the nice things about having the Waylay. You can get in, get a lot of the util out, and then re-hit.
Timing.
Oh.
Aspas falls. Cortezia at least able to
Did
trade.
not expect that from Jogamo, but at least it's traded out. But with the trade, G2 has info, so they can play 4-1 on site. If Cortezia gets one, he's done his job.
Gets one. That's good enough for now, surely.
Gets one desperately.
The thing is, he doesn't have. They don't have neural theft for retake. If flash, and recon, this is gonna actually be very good for the retake. Recon's to clear out main, then they could double flash. Oh, I was gonna say double flash into sight, but they just lost AutoZine walking out. Next thing is a paranoia, and you double swing with this. Nice shot by Verno. Hold on. Hold on.
That Teo util will make this a bit awkward. It's now a 2v2. Verno has to make the play. Verno, the one that couldn't complete it previously.
Oh my God!
Professor does the math.
Did he just flick up there for the kill?
It's G2 getting to 5.
Oh, Italian market, let's go. I wish I could eat pasta, dude. I started keto again last week, so I can't have pasta anymore. Yo, we're gonna see his POV chat. Look at this.
Oh my God, Verno should have had that locked up.
He's using a yoga mat for a mouse pad, surely.
We're able to isolate the prior two fights as well with some really swift jiggle peaks.
A yoga mat for a mouse pad. I fucking love it.
Bring it to that point. But again, that is the depth of the G2 talent. Like, we haven't even really seen in 2025 moments where Jonas needed to be that guy for the team. But in 2024, he would have random maps where...
Dude, I would have done exactly the same, MK.
All right, cool. He can do it if he's called upon.
I would have flicked left because of the jumping on the ledge, but he flicks right in case the person jumps on the box, I guess.
But didn't want to give himself away.
I don't know. I would have went left for sure.
G2, though, always want to try and play in a way to negate the effect of the AWP, right? Like, hit these sides where they know Aspas is not... They did it on Haven a lot, right? Just try and play around it.
But then again, with him flicking towards the right,
most of the time.
That's more mousepad space and isn't hit into his keyboard if he needs to flick, so that's actually not bad.
Here's an Armageddon that's going to cover Heaven, so it really opens up the site now.
Yeah, 100% the right move.
Jog's going to get in here with the plant.
Yo, once again, they're still farming the ult on Jogimo.
I can't express enough how important the kills Verno keeps finding are. Again, around where they've
Hunter's Fury for the retake here.
Possibility of going for a retake. He's got the Hunter's Fury to get into this too.
With 2 towards Jenny, he could fucking start ulting this.
mibr, though, expecting a player A main, 2 on the site.
Honestly, won't be
they could ult him and funnel him into Cortezia.
He does. That's a great opener.
And he gets a recon dart shot too.
He gets the shot now, it's up to Jorg. 1v3. Verno's down. He's knocking him apart.
Oh.
The headshot connects, and surely not.
Oh my God, dude. These guys are turning it up now. Yo, you cannot play against Jogimo on A-site Ascent, dude. You cannot play against Jogimo on A-site Ascent.
That is actually the clip straight out of the Waylay trailer on the A-site 1v3. Back-to-back rounds from G2. They are hitting inhuman flicks. How does he get that onto Aspas up top?
Dude, Jogimo's fucking insane, chat.
This is why
Jogimo's him.
G2 to be a world beater this year, having the X factor in Jaw, taking them over the top to that world-class level that only a couple other teams can really be on.
That is...
Yeah, man, this is definitely his map. The fucking Jet Bucky to fucking Blade Storm to this.
Aspas trying a bit of a schmeeg. Nothing to see there, top mid. Our drone's going to be able to clear at least A main. Verno's been good. You mentioned it, finding these important...
What did Aspas hover? I don't know. Maybe it's to try to have Jogimo like back up a little bit more, and then Cortezia could get the trade. Oh, dude. And he still gets the kill while being refracted. Wait, that was sick. He like slow-moed that kill. Yeah, the Bucky ace was crazy. It was super well casted by Bren too.
On the prior, but here paying dividends as Verno wants to rip that Hunter's Fury. Immediate ultimate counter by the null command.
He thinks initially it's a fast hit, a re-hit towards B, but it's not. G2 drifting across the map, and now...
Oh, nice lurk by Leaf. Now they open up sight. He hears a TP across, but this should be easy for them to get through. Yeah, the double trip was nice here by Cortezia.
No one can break the kill trip. This mid-round has been
big flank coming up here. This is a free kill for AutoZine unless Valen pays attention. He tucks it on, doesn't tuck it on time. It's falling apart.
Wins it out against Valen there in B main, and Jonah's the only healthy part of G2. Suppressed briefly here, but AutoZine's now in command. 4 players for mibr. Deep press and they go for it. Spray.
Oh my God, almost.
But this time it's up to Leaf. Still suppressed.
Oh man, he walks over.
Gets his way up Speedway. Knows He's got to deal with 2 here.
Oh my god.
Cortez's head rolls instantly, and now Arzine has to make this work. He has a fragment to hold Leaf at bay. That is a huge piece of util. And Leaf's going to go for it. Take the fight.
Oh, man. Dude, this is some good fights, man. These are good fights. This is 2 good teams going head-to-head. I literally was just about to say this. These 2 teams in crew, I mean, even Sentinels and 100 Thieves are looking really good right now, but I think like the unstoppable teams right now is G2 and mibr and crew. I love it, at least in my eyes, that you're looking at Americas where there's 12 teams and your top 3 dominant teams are representing each region. LATAM, South America, and North America. Yo, welcome back, Urson.
Smoke top mid and now G2 cross. An A split here is in the works.
Cursor, are we trying to get some games in tonight?
Spot anything out for Arzine.
Premier Games went to poop? Dude, sorry to hear.
Slowly splitting up into A, and then they excel off this ultimate. Look at the speed from Jaw off the ultimate conversion paths.
There's a timing though
Oh my god, he almost had it. Cortezia fucking saved him.
Still pressure onto the side as Zenom TPs into help.
Big flash slows him down. Got a 3 on site there. I mean, these guys are low on HP though.
They are committed past the door.
Okay, Valen down. Trent also struggling. Leaf. Gets 2.
Just saw him.
Oh my god, spotted ahead of Shenum. He knows his path to the right side of hell right now. Ospas has to break through the door.
He's a wild card, but he has to give himself a way to get to the side. And here's that steel guard. And awkward for Shenum now. Double swing.
Nice. Now to know the last one's coming in from door with an op.
He'll have access to his weapon, but it's not great here.
But it's Ospas, bro. It's fucking Ospas, bro. I don't like that they peek there like that. Why did Leaf peek like that, man? Jonah wasn't ready. He just planted, man. Yo, what's up, DT?
That's what happens when you willingly challenge one of the greatest duelists of all time.
Keep your main on Immortal for good scrims? Yeah, that's respectable. That's respectable.
You can't give him an opportunity like that. Can't give him that window.
Like, the thing is, they did try to go for the 3-2-1 swing, right? But he has to put into consideration of where Jonah P is after the plat. And if they're trying to swing into the door, they need to be in a good spot to be able to guarantee the trade. But it just gave Ospas 2 1v1s.
I mean, again, your team has 6 attack side routes. So there's that.
DT, did you want to play as well? All right, sounds good, Kirsten.
And it's required heroics from MIBR to
DT, did you want to play as well? Just make sure you use utility, okay?
Mimic a fraction of G2's power is just to have superstars.
All right, sweet.
Heading to the next round here.
You just put your daughter to bed? Nice. My wife's putting my son to bed right now.
So Leaf at least is considering that.
Malik, you want to join us too?
I would say key ultimates to sort of
Bitch, say that to your face. I'll say that to your face in Toronto, bro. Speaking of which, did you get tickets for Toronto after all? Dude, I don't know what the hell's going on. I think my cam keeps overheating, DT, so it just like fucking keeps turning off. It's pissing me off. You got the last 3 days? Bro, I got tickets for the last 3 days as well. Somehow you got Grand Finals tickets? Let's go.
All of MIBR's mid-round aggression that they're attempting has been nullified outside.
All right, DT, we try to plan it. If I'm not casting, I'll split Airbnb with you. You got the right early access? Nice.
You want to slow that momentum down here.
And MIB are happy to take the opportunity, in fact, to rest. Round number 10 coming at you, folks. Only 3 more left in the half. MIBR with a bit of ground to make up.
Just try to sneak me in her suitcase.
Playing with 3 half armors into this outlaw.
Boss has got that operator, but yeah, he's one of the players with a half armor. So
Yeah, DT, let's make it happen. We can try to find an Airbnb close by. I think it'll be pricey, but I'll try to see if I can budget for it. If not, I'll probably just sleep in the streets.
Aldrone sees strength, but not Leaf.
Or at my cousin's place.
Breaking that 4 Leaf so he can stay on that line towards Cat and hope that someone from MIBR maybe just goes for a jiggle peek and he can get that free opener.
Okay, smoked mid though means that Leaf is likely to cross and maybe try and push up against that trap wire in mid.
I like this setup right now from MIBR. It's a good counter to the fact that G2 have been going for a lot of slow A splits, working up Cat. They have that double presence from main, and then Bruno can play off a trip.
Okay.
Towards tree.
So they got Ospas. They got info on op B main. So they're like, fuck it, let's just try to hit A site.
This is probably going to give you more confidence.
Molly is definitely. Oh, it missed. It missed. Oh, he still TP's out though.
Arzine is able to capitalize. That's Valen out of the game. Letho is there. Here comes that outlaw. Verno chimes back in though, coming down from grass. Door will drop.
30 seconds.
Jorg pulls out now, back into A main as it will be a plant.
Bruno has a recon for this retake. That'll be a useful tool. Wants to send that in as.
Okay, so they have info on Vernal on tree, and then the glass just broke. Salva's got you, so it's still on a very big cooldown for G2.
Sat on the null command though.
He could be susceptible to a shock dart even if.
G2 doesn't have anything. They have to play buddy system here. Oh my god, and Cortezia just owns him, and even a dart gets the ping on Jogimo towards main. Yo, the youngins of Cortezia and Shenam are fucking owning.
And now stringing these rounds together.
That was well done. I mean, the setup almost worked to perfection outside of Leaf. And with that tripwire, he's able to take that one extra step, find an angle to get a kill towards A main. That's when things.
He tried to high-low too, and then that's just very nice by
when it comes down to the
Cortezia.
Pretty clinical from mibr. With Verno Cortezia, they double up to fight anyone on site, while you have Osbos up top who can control any swings for main. Perfect.
3 rounds in a row.
All on post plans too. This one a little bit of a whiff, but then the last round totally understandable. That was very nice.
Taeho Yutu means he can't be punished as he touches down, and now he'll have control of this space. There's no trapwire there either.
A couple times now that G2 have used that round open prior.
So they're faking the Waylay in this spot, and they're inserting the KO instead. What do we have? KO ult.
As it's Jonah who's embedded in the space that the Waylay took prior. G2 just want to pivot in.
This has to be. I was gonna say this has to be a play to split towards A site. So they're faking B because of the Waylay insert and Jonah P running in. So they have to pinch into this. Artazine could come up huge here. Gets one. Big fight coming up on tree. Nice. Now 3-on-1 on site. Nice. Now they play 3v2 against the final bosses, Osbos and Verno. No recon for 35 seconds. So this is actually a great opportunity here for G2 on the pulse plan now. But two players are actually low on HP. Oh, 3 now.
Oh, Osbos just a bit of spray. That's enough. Verno now surely takes the timing, takes an
I
opportunity.
like this Leaf.
Leaf is looking up towards that heaven side.
1v1 against that. Jogimo. Another 4K for this guy, man. Another 4K for this guy. That's insane. They're playing insane.
Openers and then closes when it's all on his back at the end as well.
It's a Jorg game, man. 18 frags here after 11 rounds.
Insane. This is one.
You're unable to use left-handed model in Val? Same here, dude. Same here. I actually also use right-handed in CS, but something about Valorant left-handed, I can't deal. I can't do it.
Is a totally different beast.
You're so good, bro.
I agree. That's why they don't call him the professor for nothing.
That sounds very accurate what DT does.
Erudite individual. Got to Jogimo very quickly as his brain spilled early in the round. Wants that mid control again, but Leaf gets in, just cocky. They're going for this. Fall back though to the side.
The camera sees him though. He's kind of fucked. Wait, he's got ulti though, right? No, he doesn't have ulti. I thought he had ulti. Oh my god. Wait, they all won all their duels. That's crazy. How the fuck did they do that? Even Trent with a classic.
In the site, by the way. This should be easy for G2 to clean up. It's so rare that they lose situations like this. That being said,
yo, chat, when G2 won last week and they pulled out the Waylay on this map, I saw him in the hallway. I was like, yo, did our 5-stack coaches help you solidify this composition on Ascent? And he goes, actually, true. It kind of did. I mean, we are playing with Anders, Wendler, and Josh, right? So we are going to try things out. But the thing is, I was playing Breach instead of KO. The rest, all the same.
Hey, no complaints.
Have a look at this, yeah. Hey, he comes back for a second pass at it, and Leaf is having a game.
Full blind. Let's go, baby.
They were full blind, exactly. Leaf able to capitalize on that big time.
DT, you're IT. How do I keep my camera from overheating?
Definitively better than the other at the moment. MIBR, bear in mind, heroics required to stay in.
Of course, we have a battle of titans, but also a battle of mascots. Is it Jorgamo's Mango, or it might be our Sakura? Yeah, okay. I mean, Sakura with a debut today. Very impressive. Oh, yeah, Mango. It's on the mouse pad as well.
Yeah, when I saw Fraud last week when they won as well, Fraud was like, "Oh yeah," I was like, "Yo, what are you up to tonight?" It's like, "Oh, I forgot. We're gonna get a fucking team puppy right now. We're gonna get a team puppy tonight."
Little guys.
So they got a fucking team dog, which is jokes.
Okay. You know what you like. I appreciate it.
We need to do a content segment where they hang out together. That's what we really need during the break.
Actually, so good. With Jorg and Aspas as well. Yeah, I can't decide either. Sakura is like as small as a shoe. It's like a little baby croc. You know what I mean? I can't. Yeah, it's mirrored. It's okay. Takes us a while to get used to it as well. All right, Riot Games Arena voting with their hands. Been a great crowd today. A perfect compliment to a fantastic game of Valorant. We love you. Jumping into it now, of course, and there's Mango again represented on the mousepad of young Jorg, who has an 18 for 6 half.
Lit up the server.
Oof, man. It's just so sick to see. And it's so sick to see this dynamic player fit into a roster that is so solid, consistent, well-drilled as G2. It's a match made in heaven. It's opposites attracting. It's covering for your weaknesses. Beautiful.
Really there was a moment in the offseason where it felt like, man, there might be an adjustment period for this.
We said that, right?
That was a fast
they just met in the middle. They both.
It did not take much time at all. It is a match made in heaven, like you said.
Peanut butter and jelly. Okay.
Incredible squad that's been put together.
They say like a good idea for keeping your A6400 from overheating is to open up the LCD in the back and moving it away from the camera's body. The LCD itself gets hot. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it stays on when I turn it on. I have to maybe try that.
About the getaway plan, he is out of there.
But first off, we focus on pistol round. Hey, the right clicks work this time.
That guy, but at least able to find two. By the way, sick map from him. But a right click action doesn't get him there.
They got spike control though for G2.
Young guns. There's only one gun in the game for MIBR now.
And Cortezia has clutched this before. Picked up spike, is able to run away. I don't know why they smoked it, but it's all good.
Just locking down that
Oh, actually, I think spike was down here, so he walked through the smoke, picked it up, and ran away.
Yeah, he is certainly in terms of the firepower, the shooting, one of the cleanest that you will see that we've got in Americas at the moment. This would have to be an unbelievable clutch.
Again, his opponents are softened up. It could be good for it. Valen is one-shot Jonah. Also
Yeah, this is the best place to play post-plant on attack. You can isolate so many 1v1s, in my opinion.
Yeah, the briefest moments of isolation.
That was a nice try.
Those shots put in a very impossible situation by G2, who were able to just rush him down with the numbers, frustrate him with the jumping around, the silly movement to hit.
I don't want to be a doomer here, but losing the pistol, going to the attack side, down 4 rounds already. It's a grim tale that's being painted by the scoreboard here.
They go for the G2 buy here, MIBR. They got a plant.
Have fun hitting the site with Jaw and Leaf right now. The actual Shaq and Kobe performance. I mean, combined for 37 kills right now. 37.
Talk about top heavy.
Shit, even goes Sheriff instead of Stingers. Right, here's the G2 buy.
They think they're like the best players in the best team in Valorant is all egoists. Like building a soccer team of strikers.
MIBR said it didn't work on the pistol. Maybe it'll work right now on the force buy. They go 1 for 1, and now pressure.
But Aspas is low on HP. Paranoia misses. A window. Nice jaw. Well, that stops that.
Yeah, this is just a day where Jaw decides.
So we get at what, 11-4? 11-4, and then MIBR starts snowballing rifles.
They have so many stars. Trent was fantastic back on map 1. A little bit quiet since then, but who cares? I mean, you two guys that are combined now for 40 kills.
I do wonder.
40.
You know, Teo, obviously, really a role player trend has been over much of this series now. Looking to facilitate and set up, and sometimes just getting caught with that util in hand. It happens.
Paranoia, salvo, and then dash through. No, it's a smoke.
Fragging. Crazy, man. MIBR, they're forced now onto an eco for real. After trying to force to get back in the
Nice. He
game.
denies even the orb away from his opponents. If there was pressure coming through after the smoke, there was paranoia and also special delivery non-salvos. And then you probably have. I don't know if Jaw runs in for the fight though, because he only had an outlaw and a fucking sheriff.
Okay, Jorgamo gets his. Out we go, light speed away, and Trent can pick up.
Can't even get his updraft dash procced for Aspas before he gets picked off.
One by one, mode on down. Trent pattern the stats here. I respect it. An enterprising play.
Right, he's also even got Armageddon now.
All of those little moments.
Armageddon on bonus. Jogamo's one away from the fucking parting the world. I don't know what the fucking convergent path or something is what it's called.
Jaw facing on that angle. The second he dashes away, Trent says, okay, there's going to be a guy swinging to chase. Immediate pop out of the smoke. Free kill goes. But it's like all of the little things.
It's second nature at this point.
It is. They're just such a well-oiled machine.
And when you get into a long series, and you're a team like G2 who can fall back on years of fundamentals and chemistry, what more could you ask for? These guys know how to play a long game if they have to. We talked about fatigue, how it creeps in, and mibr have to be feeling it now. Jaw gets out.
On the precipice of starting this stage at 2-0. Any questions about struggling getting back from Bangkok would certainly be out the window at this point. They are far too consistent.
Okay, Aspas likely hindered. No, actually, not affected by that saturation. And we're going for it. 12 and 12 here. Oh, the timing! It's perfect. Leaves Saba to jump away, but that's a big opener.
Trying to catch timing of his own, but does not want to take a duel at that range with the stinger.
Remember, this could be the game here in this round. I mean, it's worth 2 for sure. And
oh, what is that? That's so off. The flash comes
Try to pop flash for a spawn, and then Jonah finds the timing.
We talk about them falling back on mibr. They mess up at a crucial moment. Still with a player advantage. Phantom with a stinger. Okay, just run forward.
Yeah, he thought he was going to avoid getting hit by the flash, but now that he did, he just had no choice.
Not this time. Cortez here again, just doing what he does best.
At that point, Valen just didn't know where to go. There was nowhere realistically to go. Right, cleaned up. Credit to Artzine for finding that mid-round timing, catching Trent on the rotate out of tree. That gave them the opportunity to get into that A site.
I just love this, like, from Aspas. I mean, it's such an odd timing to take. It works out, and then, like, all you have to do is be able to play off the flash being set up here by Artzine, and just not quite there. Thankfully, Cortezi just has this level of consistency that he can, is the undertone to that round that allows him to triumph.
We're still nowhere near this comeback becoming a reality yet for mibr. One round at a time for them. And really the danger against this G2 comp in this specific matchup. Oh my god, wait, aggression down mid straight off the jump, huh?
Got a shark attack.
Thrown in there by G2. Again, it just seems like nothing rattles Cortez here.
I mean, they're going for that instant tiles crunch. Classic play on this map, but new layer.
I don't think they're going to use convergence path now.
So quick, so far.
I need Bro's headshot percentage again this series. It's
Oh no.
something disgusting.
I was going to say.
One for
We had
one.
another one?
Okay, I respect it. It's going to be a little late, this though, late re-wrapping. How long will it take for mibr to start checking their 6 here? I think that's a question well worth asking. Is they're going to clear B?
Slow from Leaf. Valen, patient, quiet, wrapping through B main.
Double swing in the smoke. Now it disappears. All three are inside the site. Now it's too late. They got info on 2, but they don't know where Cortezia is. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say they don't know where Artizine's at.
19 for 9.
Artizine's in a perfect spot at this double stack.
Has nothing to look at here, as all of mibr are tucked in the prescribed locations, and he just has to step up. See if he's got the raw aim to take it out. Artizine low, he's taking no damage yet. Shots coming through the boxes.
Made me believe for a moment. For just a moment.
We have to by default at this point. That's another round. Okay, brick by brick, mibr building themselves a staging ground here. Some ultimates now coming online as well. Neural theft here for Cortezi. This is the man himself. Nicely done. On the back foot, able to dish out 2 beautiful headshots.
Cool play from G2 though. You know, again, it's classic play. That one dates back to 2020.
Do it with Jet. Do it with Waylay. Tiles crunch works either way.
I like the attempt. The real danger here for mibr is the fact that this G2 comp is just so much more dense with round-changing ultimates than the standard Ascent look.
Right.
Having the Armageddon, the conversion pass.
I've turned on my cam, and I've also took out the LCD screen, so it should be better.
In the ult game. So eventually G2
But
can
the
just
cam's a
build
little
up
bit too
the
high.
whole of those. They all press the button, and they should be able to get to 12. That's the real danger here for mibr. That's what they have to be concerned about. Real uphill battle.
So they take their time here. They don't lay claim to much of the map, though.
Hopefully it doesn't turn off anymore. I actually want this to be lower. I don't want it to show my ceiling too much.
Be the vanguard to set up on B. Slowly as we go. Every corner being checked, every I being dotted, the T's being crossed. It's such an important round.
Counter paranoia off the noise from Valen, who wants to entrench himself back sight. And wow, the conversion path's actually used now. This is only half by from G2.
It gives
I like this. Oh my god, and I just did that and it just fucking... Oh, never mind, we're back.
This might just call it cancel here for mibr. Is Aspas...
I think maybe it was just a wire that like got unhooked and then came back.
mibr to late rotate into the A site. Look at the clock, 25 seconds delayed by the molly, and when they get to site, there are razor vines.
There he is.
That's brazen from Jonah P.
20 seconds. Look at the delay.
Did they say brick by brick? I didn't even hear it. I have my headphones off. Oh my god, now they're ulting this way.
Aspas is going to walk up grass here. Trent catches Artazine. Spike, by the way, is still in tree. It hasn't even got there. 10 seconds left in the round, and mibr desperately trying to get there, but Leaf has to share a shot to end this one shortly.
Oh my god.
Aspas wins it, but here comes Leaf once more.
No time to plant.
Go for the shorty play, and he guts Leaf, entrails everywhere, but no time left in the
Very, very messy, but they got the round in the end for G2.
They get to 12 in the most unexpected of ways.
Beautiful macro on that round. Was worried for a second, like, wow, they're making this big commitment with the converging paths. Now, they do have a lot of ults with the comp that they're running, but still, on this round, you only have 2 guns, but they realize, Jaw realized that with the state of the clock...
Love it up on his team, yeah. We're just watching the other maps, though, that he missed a lot of these lurk timings on Haven, or he got good timings, but he just couldn't win the duels. So just got unlucky in those moments, but...
All because of one incredible round. Genuinely incredible macro.
One Waylay ultimate funneled mibr into the proverbial wood chipper of util. It's like playing a platformer on super hard difficulty.
They just really expected that there would have been a heavy...
Yeah, convergence path was actually huge there. Then they had the Armageddon heading back towards tree. Couldn't even escape.
Vice regardless, but man, I'm genuinely so impressed by that.
And mibr don't attempt to play towards mid to try and catch
The opposite when they first swapped to Senti. Yeah, I think it was still trying to play like duelists. But probably had better timings this time around.
Double sentinel on this map anymore. You just don't need it. A Deadlock already has to be so proactive on defense so that you just get Tejo in there.
Gotta say, it's also quite difficult to lose when you have 2 players that have a 2 or over.
Wait, pick up the spike, mibr. Thought I picked it up, but it was like, oh wait, let me go pick it up. Bro, Artazine, okay, I was gonna say Artazine only has a shorty and it's potentially last round and finally got a buy from Verno. I got 6 rounds though, this is so hard for them to retake or to come back.
But G2 are just a totally different monster compared to everybody else.
It's been a hell of a series. G2 now, match point, it's about landing the plane, but mibr...
I wonder if they haven't been exploring mid too much. Because they are playing Vice for G2, right? They don't have a wall watching mid.
Into tree, no resistance offered here by G2 yet, but
oh, it's GG.
Pops up when he's needed. Hunter's Fury comes in, but it's just a bit too slow. Ponderous. Verno does catch Jonah at least. This evens up the numbers. Look, Cortesia needs to get to the spike. Cyber Cage will pave the way, but
oh my god, he survived.
Wait,
Wait, Paranoia's huge. Oh man, this saves around. They win this now for mibr. Whoever jumped there, I think that was Trent, right? He almost had that kill.
Pivot from Verno, trying to get to B main to assist Shannon so no one can
now this guy's your lurk.
Hopefully keeping them at bay and spawn. Verno, yeah, on that angle. Well done from him to get the fast rotate.
Trent here as well, just kind of knows it's chalked. The money here, a bit odd for G2. We'll see if they can close the game out there, but great stuff for mibr. That top mid position for Verno, sublime.
One round at a time.
I'm only gonna start believing in the comeback for MIBR is if they could stuff the next wave of util, the next wave of ultimates. Sorry, that G2 is gonna cycle up here.
In the group early on.
Such an odd encounter there. Trent at Garden, and you can see like Cortesia, like, you know, has to jump away. There's paranoia thrown out. Neural theft is used. It reveals Trent. Cortesia gets away.
I gotta say, it's good to see Verno on the Sova. I think this is the agent where he's really at his best. I think that was always the case when you would watch him in Challengers, when he was really making a name for himself and with a sent back.
Did Aspas do Aspas things? On the second map, yeah, definitely. On the Whale, on Whale as well? No, he was playing Jet on the second map.
And honestly, I think he's done so on this map. He's looked really good.
Going to be that
Aspas was definitely gearing on his map.
Worried if you're MIBR. Have seen so many games end, or rather so many comebacks.
So they fake TP with the flash to just keep players inserted towards A, force a rotate too. Nice little macro. They forced out the salvos too, so there's no stall on this B site. Ooh, okay, hold on. This is quite nice. Except Jogimo's playing Bucky. Watch Jogimo get like 20 kills, just like Artazine with the Bucky here.
Of course.
No.
The Aviator, he's been known as. Valen gonna be spotted out here, so that's over. Util definitely getting Valley. Jorg also spotted. Does this give him RBR pause?
Trent gets 2 kills with a stinger somehow.
The spike is down on stairs right now as well. Needs to be recovered quickly by MIBR.
Verno wants to clear with these shock darts, but
Oh my god, he even dinked Cortesia. Cortesia's 10 HP. Ah, Bucky doesn't get kills.
Leaf don't have the best of weaponry here. Leaf has to step up with the Sheriff. There's going to be a crossfire.
Oh, they know that Cortesia is there though because of that ding from Trent.
I mean,
So Jonah's gonna clear it.
No, that Cortesia has been stuck in this position, but they can get this free kill and then move on. There.
Now they get a gun.
Ready to pre-fire, wants to recover
This is huge.
that Phantom.
Here's Leaf stepping up.
Oh my god, you ult. You K ult now. K ult.
Now to try and keep MIBR in the
K
game.
ult.
It's a rifle recovered by Jonah. Leaf has 1-2. A bona fide 1 versus 2 with time ticking, but Genom finds an opportunity.
Well,
Leaf taps it.
okay, ult.
Has to be quick about it now, but he's wrapping further.
Should've just won it.
Genom evades death.
Good damage though. Very good damage by G2. No. Don't put the music, guys. It's not over yet.
A little bit of stat padding from Leaf just to try and get ahead of Jaw on the scoreboard. Can't be mad at that. MIBR hanging around just a bit longer.
No, not the music yet, guys. Let's not be biased. Let's not be biased for G2.
Expires the clock, wins the crucial first engagement. Got so scrappy after Trent was able to convert 2 with the Stinger fighting over on stairs.
Yo, what's up, Hugger Logic?
Not talking about true comebacks yet.
I think the person playing music is not familiar with Valorant, so probably didn't know that there wasn't enough time left for the defuse.
Doctor didn't really care about preserving life at all and actually wanted mass casualties, but
Both their teams lose today? I mean, G2 is not losing.
Counter 0 point comes through Jonah P. Actually, also with his null command, he's stationed at A, connected that onto Aspas, so that does give a fair bit of info, knowing that the duelist is taking point on that section of the map.
Double negative.
Does see Cortesia.
It's hard though for him to play his role, right? He's trying to open up here for Aspas.
Regardless of all that, MIBR they've been able to walk in the main, set up for this full execute.
Garden Variety pushed towards A, but okay, Razorvine thrown out.
That's spiked down too.
As soon as it pops up, spike that recovered.
That's what I was talking about. They need more inserts on middle.
Half the clock has been wasted. Look at G2. They were really pushing triple player onto Cat.
MIBR can't come through mid, surely not.
No, Cortesia flashed off. He's trying to.
Oh, the insert from Jaw though.
Towards B, make something happen in mid.
He updrafted above the trip. He's getting a free kill. If he doesn't peek, he has a free kill.
Player in Kabi, Jorg is also going to be here as well. Cortesia spotted. Trigger discipline is there.
Oh, the 180 by Aspas.
Crucial kill, but eventually brought the kill by Jonah. Swing for Verno is good, but now it gets a little dicey. Caught out by the util. Throws down this recon.
We're down to 20 seconds on the clock. Both
And salvos. Don't swing Trent. Oh my god, Valen just saved him. They just won.
Youngest player in the league.
They just won.
With 12 seconds left, needs to plant, needs to keep MIBR's
Salvos.
head above the surging tides. But here's the delay. The util comes in from Teo. He's got to stick it, and there's no chance. Valen soaks it up.
No, dude. What are you doing, Trent? Oh my god, dude. The fact that he's still jiggling out like that? Bro. That was so cocky by Trent.
but
That was so
wasn't
cocky
enough
by Trent.
compared to the all-star performance from Jaw, who has just been the
He definitely gave him a chance. If Trent gave that up, I think Josh calls a timeout like right away and be like, guys, don't fucking do this shit.
Start the season off 2-0. Any question marks for this team coming out of Bangkok? Where will their level be at? We've seen teams falter after Masters. Not them. Their floor is most teams' ceiling. They are so consistent, and they feel unstoppable at the moment.
And what a great opportunity.
Bro, the way my kid is sleeping is so fucking hilarious.
In Americas, to see what MIBR have been cooking after.
He's only just falling asleep now. I think my wife probably just fell asleep right next to him too. Who we got for the stack so far? You, me, DT, and Cursed. Riv will probably join us later.
Scoreboard for MIBR here with a great showing, but this G2 team are here. They come back to hone themselves in Americas before surely attempting another international campaign.
I respect as well that G2, despite being on
1 sec before you do. I want to see on our side if we have anybody.
Sent back in the pool. Let's bring the
I heard that Verno's fluent in Spanish. That's so troll. Title, old man.
Everyone's seen our double sentinel look. Let's try something new. And sure, MIBR won that map, but they had to look phenomenal. They had to be at tip-top shape to do so. The G2 pick into Haven.
As Josh is free now, you know what? Let me. I mean, if he comes back, probably Enders too probably wants to play, right?
It's a close fought map, but if he doesn't come alive the way he does, we may never even get to Ascent to see what Jorg and Leaf are able to put together. They've moved Leaf, of course, off the chamber now onto the Vice on so many of these maps. There's so much depth to G2. They're adding to their coaching roster. They seem in great shape now, starting at 2-0 in this stage 1. To be thinking about Toronto, to be thinking about the rest of the year and how they will carry the flag for this region. And they start by dominating here at home.
They deserve it after the win.
Massive props to MIBR.
No, I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to get back though.
They're just scratching
They probably have to do like press release. They probably have to eat. It's gonna take them a while.
Roster being together, practicing together, and that's the core. They just brought Verno into the mix in an all-Brazilian team, and they already look this good. Like you said, questionable that 2 to 4 spots right now in Americas, that power vacuum that has seemed to open up. Where will MIBR finish in that in the mix with teams like Crew, Sen, etc.?
Still looking for Loud as well. Like, where are they going to land amongst those teams?
These guys, they're still on the way up.
Yeah, it's crazy stuff down here. It's been a great time at the Riot Games Arena, but for now we're going to head to a Riv down at the stage. With
We're in the G2 winning aura into the stack. Crew. But it will take a while. I think it's going to take a while, so we're going to probably get another stack going before.
I am here with G2's Valen after calling an amazing series as they take down MIBR. Before we start, I got to ask you, does it get old watching Jogamo hit these clutches, man?
Hell no. That's like the best part, man. I'm standing up for the guys. It's just too lit playing with Jogamo.
It's amazing. And looking at you, fragging IGL still. You're at the top of your game. You've been crushing it. I gotta ask, was this one stressful to you to call through? Was it fun to call through? How was the game mentally for you?
This one was particularly like a test for us because we felt pretty stressed throughout this match. MIBR was a great opponent, so we just took it as like, guys, use this moment to try to prepare for even the greater stage. We're feeling the stress right now, but embrace it. And I think going into map 2, I was feeling it on Haven, but you know, sometimes Ascent just doesn't go your way. But the calls were good, and my team had my back on those last maps, so. It just feels good. It feels like a team win. So,
yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
Were you expecting that kind of fire from MIBR today?
Oh, 100%. I knew going into this, like, they have a lot of momentum on their back, and it was going to be a tough game, but we closed it out.
Well, everything's going to be tough. You're a top team, especially this year in America's always have been, even looking back. How do you stay on top? I mean, as the IGL, everybody's always looking at you. How do you stay a step ahead?
I think it's a combination of knowing how to rest well, but also, like, grind. This game is never-ending grind, so... we take our rest breaks when we can, and then it's just back to the lab, because when we do our thing, when we're not tired and we're grinding it out, we come up with ideas, come up with comps, and it just feels like we have a good routine as a team, so it's easy to stay at the top.
Awesome, and a win's got to feel good. It feels even better that the family's in the crowd today, being able to come out and see you play. What's it feel like to get that win? Just have the family come out and be able to watch.
Yeah, it's really rare for me to be able to see my family in the crowd for the game, so.
What's happening?
I love you too. So it means a lot. I'm getting a little emotional, but I love you guys. So thank you guys for coming in.
I think
I'll see you after.
in the center.
Absolutely amazing stuff. Looking at how the season's going, you got NRG next. Give me some thoughts on that. What are you feeling? How's it gonna go?
I've wanted to play against FNS for a long time, just because he's been, known as one of the best IGLs to ever touch Valorant. So it's gonna be another good test for us. They caught some fire and momentum from their last dub, so it's gonna be a great game. But
Yo, what's up, Wolf?
I like that. I want to get.
It's going well. It's going well. What's good? What's good?
What are your goals for this split?
We're just waiting for this interview to end, and then we're gonna start stacking with some
Goals
peeps.
for the split. I mean, try to get back to the international stage. Coming second was very bittersweet. Coming back to America.
You go warm up. Who the fuck warms up, bro?
Again, so,
I plan to, yes, Wolf. I will. I hope to be casting, but if I'm not casting, by the way, that's my mouse chat. Don't think that the beep is somebody else. My beep. I'm just plugging in my wireless mouse. But yeah, I plan to go. Hopefully, I'm gonna be able to cast. If not, I'll at least be there for Grand Finals weekend as a spectator.
Indeed. Thank you so much. Hello and welcome to Match Point.
Sweet. Okay, so let's go into Valorant gaming mode. Turn this off. We open Val. Oh, actually, I wanted to show you guys this first. It's actually pretty funny. That's why we heard Target's voice earlier.
EG? What happened to the walkouts? Why are we doing it like this? Wait, what's happening?
Waylon, I see. I'm mixing them up now. He's like, yeah, I can say Waylon.
I think they fucked up.
Let me play the agent, so it's fun.
I think they're supposed to fist bump in the center.
Wait a second.
They're mingling, they're mixing.
Guys, you can't pretend.
And then Cryo walks to the opposite team.
What the fuck is going on?
Bro, trying to have esports players listen to instructions is fucking impossible. I don't know how the fuck these players could actually have full Valorant executes and not know how to fucking line up in front of each other for the second walkouts. It was simple. It was like, guys, walk out, face against each other, and when you're ready, everybody fist bumps again with each other, face to face, and then walk to your stations. And then suddenly it becomes this because nobody knows what the fuck to do. How the fuck do these guys, or how are they able to fucking run full 5-page executes in Valorant and not be able to do this? That's so funny. Anyways, that's what I wanted to share. Oh, it was so funny. Okay, let's get into some Val, yeah? Valorant gaming. I need to change Valorant. Okay, no, we got it. While I launch the game up, chat, I also will be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Let's make sure that it loads up first. Yo, what's up, Sid? How goes? Oh, actually, Sid, did you want to stack with us? We need one. I was gonna go through my friends list to find a fifth, but oh, dude, I just realized all my audio's off. Is my audio not working, chat? Chat, is my audio not working? Why is my audio working here but not here? Hold on, chat. Check. No, it is working. Okay, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah. Did you want to join us, Sid? Because I wanted to find a fifth, and Malik said, let me look at my friends list, but... Oh, a pro player using voice chat? Let's go. We're playing with Malik, so you want to join us? You're whooped? Oh, dude, that sounds like a party. No, that's fine. That's fine. Understandable. Understandable. Cursed. Get on, bitch. All right. How is the Quinceañera? I don't know if I pronounced it correctly. Kids at a blast. Let's go. If you're not afraid to lose RR, wanna stack with me, ET, Cursed, and Malik? Oh, you're Bubba, dude. I was trying to figure out who the fuck you were. I'll put you as a note, Cursed. Right. That's why my game sounds are low. Yeah, that was definitely low. So that means I might have to bring my desktop sounds a little bit lower. DJ and photo booth, let's go. Let me see if my barber wants to join us. Give me 1 sec. Yo, hop on. We need a fifth. I was threatened at gunpoint to watch you guys fight stag. What's up, Quissy? Wait, did I say it correctly? Is it Kawusi? So it's Kawusi. What's up, Vezer? You got me? Let's go. Hello?
Yeah. Hello?
Yo, yo, yo.
Bro, what is going on with my audio?
You can pronounce the ooh woo as much as you want. Okay, so you're now gonna be Kawusi for me. I'd assume I'd assume already that it was Chrissy, but because you alias spelled it Kawusi, I'm just gonna Kawusi you every time. Malik, did you want to find a fifth after all? I don't think we have one until maybe another hour. That's the most enthusiastic anyone has ever said my name. Let's go. It is getting pretty hot in my room, though, and very bright when it's like close to 11. We're bringing the lights down. We should bring the lights down. And I feel like this light is already at 1%. My spotlights are strong. I could change that, though. I could definitely change that. We're going to turn it. Oh, that's very bright. We're going to turn it into maybe tungsten studio lamp. Studio lamp's good, right? Is this a mood, chat? Is this a mood? Is it? That's because I'm hot and bright? I doubt it. I doubt it. Yo, Achin, come. We need a fifth. Hop in. Yo, cool. See, how was your night? Were you watching the games before? All right, I got a fifth.
Okay.
Were you watching VCT? Who's cracking you up? It was out all day? Damn, you went out all day and then you came back just to watch us five stack? Is it DT that convinced you? You're so tired, you're walking around so much. What are you doing? What's up, Achin? Well, what was your give me your fucking itinerary. Where were you? Where were you at 4:07 a.m., at 4:10 a.m., at 5:40 a.m., at 5:45 a.m., at 6:05 a.m., at 6:10 a.m., at 6:11 a.m., at 7:30 a.m., at 7:35 a.m.? Goosey. Are we all trying to fucking rep the Valorant Champions banner?
Oh, sure.
Well, you know, if I have that.
Dude, you are not real.
I got it.
Yeah, we're fucking nerds. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then I'm ready. I went to a cafe. What time was that though? And then what time did you get Japanese rice balls? And then what time did you go to the park? And then where were you on the first steps at 7:10? And then the other steps at like at 10:30 you're at the park? So where were you at 10:35? 2 p.m. rice balls? Let's go. Went to a cafe? Damn. You ready to witness greatness? Hopefully, chat. Hopefully, MK. 10:30 a.m. cafe? Respectable. Good, woosie. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta pee. It's getting a little bit hot in the room. Are we ready to queue up?
I'm ready.
All the food I had is in Doug's Discord. Yo, Kuusi, if you actually want to have like good sustenance and have a good healthy like meal and like be healthy and strong, you actually should eat actual food and not just try to eat the pictures in Doug's Discord. All you eat is pictures? Damn.
That was fast as fuck.
Yeah, I guess the ranks are good. All right, buddy.
You. Oh,
I'll Astra because DT doesn't use util.
Okay, bitch. Bro, if I had a bingo card.
Chat, I'm gonna play it with a fucking gamepad. Don't tell my teammates.
I think he just wants a bingo card. he's just every time I talk to this guy, he's talking shit. Just make a bingo card.
I mean, do you use your util, DT?
I fight back by carrying his dumb ass.
No, you didn't.
He said, "Oh." No, not that game. Other games, like in the past.
Yeah, that I can respect. But that one game just takes one, you know? How relationships work. You like go like fucking pillar by pillar, foundation, brick by brick, and then one little leak,
Gaming?
it all falls apart. Yeah, Optic Gaming.
What do you guys want me on?
I don't know. On me?
Preferably an agent.
Oh,
but
sorry, that's not what I meant. Oh, we lost.
I'll tell you.
Oh man, just my deadlock, bro. I'm just kidding.
No. It's fine, bro.
No, that's good. You were using walls anyways.
Damn. I'm about to mute this guy.
These guys are worried. They see the coordinated banners. They're quivering at their boots.
Chat, me and DT, we like to talk shit to each other. It's brotherly love. Dude, how do you play Astro as on the controller? Oh, I can't. Never mind. I thought I'd be able to. It would have been hilarious.
What's the plot?
I could use like the
Sprint with
fucking.
shift. We're cooked.
Oh, what just happened? Oh, why is this game always so broken?
You guys trying to pressure A and I lurk shop?
Yo, combat. Oh, Wombat Combat. Long time no see, bro. How you been? We made it to Plat 3 for this act so far.
Throw you a flash. I got it.
We're trying to finish A. Is that what we're trying to do? Nice, dude. Dude, I haven't I haven't seen you in so long, Wombat Combat. How you been? It's the same Wombat Combat I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure we played some rankings together before, right?
Droning and the shop out. I just whipped on a drone.
I only have one smoke for you guys if you're making a lot of noise here.
I'm just gonna
One art.
Okay. I'm gonna smoke art.
One art.
The only thing that I actually saw it.
Watch left, right.
Oh, you're wall though.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah, I don't think they put
Smoking flower for you.
Oh, he pushed me.
Heroes here. Let's battle.
Just stay here.
It's all art.
Yeah, let's cut noise here.
Broke shield.
I only have one smoke left. Walked up. I mean, cut noise is in like let's hold our spots, guys. I thought that's why we were staying here. We have a wall watching flank.
There's one mid.
All right, sounds good. One back combat. Dude, that I don't know since it's been so long since we played it with each other. I don't know if I still have you on my friends list. So give me your Riot ID. I'll delete somebody and get you back on.
One flank.
Last player standing.
Art and flank.
10 seconds left. Spike down A.
Salvos.
Don't have it. Don't have them.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
What's he doing? Dun 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 dun. Good thing we got Curse in our team chat. All right, I got you. One back combat. Thank you.
Not ready yet.
Nice try, bro.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Called the wrong guy for 1v5.
Yeah, guys, if we're gonna cut noise, let's not just give up all the space we just gained in the beginning.
Yes, sir.
Stinger by. Stinger by, and Vice is setting up on A side. Let's just pile B here.
Right there.
Cursed, you want a late lurk in mid?
Now we wait.
Yeah.
You can just hold shop for now.
Okay.
Finish
They
on.
drowned in the shop last round.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm recalling this off rip.
No drone. I know they're drone now.
Watch left side. We haven't scaled util. Hold on. Smoking spawn.
I'm gonna flash CB into hall.
Nice, Malik. I'm gonna plant. I'm gonna try to plant in the open here.
One heaven.
One street.
Yes.
I'm planting safe now. I'm planting safe now. One spawn, one street. Nice.
Street dead.
But they were both CT. They were both.
Heaven one. Yeah.
I'm going street.
Still has shield.
I stunned him.
I'm dodging.
Last one heaven. Coming lower. Oh, Marshall, I dinked him 67. Patrick's still going for that. Good job, guys. Cool, we'll see. All right, one bad. I got you. I got you.
Stinger.
Marshall,
Keep it up.
What if we try something art here with our stinger? Oh, we never know with the stinger.
Can we actually hold mid? Let's play passive. Like, let's play here and not try to walk up. And then have like Aichin, can you eye on main?
Yeah, I can.
Any like knife art or something?
Yeah, that's perfect. I just want to see they're pushing mid. That's our goal. That's one knife on art. ISO mid. They're about to peek here. Yeah, nice peek.
Mid dead.
Vice util is
Yeah, I think Vice still playing A, right? issue is art.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do you want us to walk up and take the space or no?
Yeah, start coming towards street. Kill that Teo and we
One
split
armor.
into B. Kill that Teo, we split B.
You got the guard.
I'm coming back to you, man.
Yeah. Or meet up with your group. Meet up with your group and prowler into street for you guys.
Okay.
I'll smoke connector.
Connector.
He pushed back.
Smoke and spawn. Two.
One
Both
con,
are
one
in the
con, one
smoke.
con.
I didn't clear backside here. I didn't clear backside yet. I'm re-smoking.
Can't use that yet.
Oh, I thought I had spike low.
I'm holding
Back
street.
clear. Back clear.
One heaven, Yoru.
Recovering
Vice
it.
was an A player.
One enemy remaining.
Recalled smoke. Fucked them low.
Wait,
Street less. Yeah.
I have flash for you.
Yeah. 3, 2. Never mind.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, 3.
3, 2, 1. Goosey.
Me has Visal.
You have Vice ult?
Yes.
Can we try to go fast street?
Yeah.
I'm smoking this. You haunt street, prowler into the street, but keep running down. Keep running down so we ult sight.
Going astral, guys.
I'm gonna RTS for you guys. I'm gonna be late lurk on
Taking the situation.
long. When you guys are close and you're ready to hit street, let me know. Wait, where are you guys not? All good, all good. You guys ready? I'm smoking up.
Ready.
I can hear you now.
Wait,
Okay,
close.
pivot. Go quick.
No,
Go.
we missiled off.
Okay.
And on my body.
Okay. I guess we
from Art.
we cancel. We cancel. I guess.
Need that back.
I heard you, DT. Can you hear us?
One con, Teo A.
Our spike's down. Eager
Good
for
trade.
Spike down mid.
One still art.
I have the spike.
Do we actually see somebody? I'm not sure.
That is here.
I'm spamming this box. Okay, I'm recalling this smoke when we're close, okay? Get ready. Get close. Recalling. Get in and we trade. I made it through. Backside.
30 seconds left.
Could be flower.
Planning save.
Well divided. Spike planted.
One's gonna be coming from Art, Teo, right?
Yeah, or Vice.
Connector one.
I'm in a bad spot here.
Main, so I don't
Might have to make a play here. Watch
One
secret.
enemy remaining.
Dug out.
Yeah, secret.
Last player standing. Got to pulling them in.
Wait, bro, I hit a crazy shot on Dior.
Let's go.
Hello. Can you guys hear me now?
I can hear you, yeah.
Good even.
Okay, so my default audio device got swapped. I had no game sound that game. Or
Oh,
that
that's
game.
fine. I could drop you.
I'm one off all, by the way.
All right.
I can drop that.
Take the AR. Take the AR. DT, let me buy you. I'm maxing out next round. So DT uses util, flashes our teammate, and then also doesn't use mic.
That should wet.
Well, I think that the flash was kind of my fault. I just stared at it. I was tracking the fucking flash.
Recovering it. Taking that back.
Two.
Vice on B.
Yeah.
2-2. You guys start moving up here. Go to A. I whiffed on the Omen. Too many buddy shots.
Close right.
Take hold.
Backside one. One flower.
Backside.
Uh-oh. 100, okay.
One flower. Nice. Could be art too. Could be art.
I'll find.
Art has my vandal. Omen just TP flower. Flower.
Flower.
Stay alive.
I want to flash DT, watch it.
Nice. Last one's there too.
Flower.
I ran a bullet.
Good job, guys. Good save. Good save, Aichin. I whiffed on those two guys.
We are doing very well.
I have ultimate.
You know what? It's time to go Phantom then.
I do too. Do we wanna just have me all in somewhere?
Yeah,
Have a
can
button,
you
I'm ready to use it.
can you set TP over here? And once your TP is close, we ult TP.
I got you.
Vise, you can late lurk street again.
Wait,
No, come with me. Come with us, B. We need your prowlers and shit. Cut noise first here.
One's in the pit.
Okay.
Cubby.
Prowler him out.
Oh, I fucked up.
Prowler him out.
Bring them down. I'll handle this.
Could still be pillar.
Pillar clear.
Let's move forward with him. Let's get some space. Did you see wall? Is Vice util there?
I didn't see wall.
Dude,
Spike down B. Bring them down.
good trade. How is he not? How is he not in sight already? To like, ISO missed. One street.
Hold my street. Hold my street. Hold my street.
I'm flashing.
Still street. Maybe two.
Yes, two.
Nice DT. Last one street as well. Oh.
I can flash. Flashing.
Play together. I have 1B contact and yeah. Never mind.
Yeah. No, that does damage.
I messed up my TP, but it worked out in the end.
Did you not see the Yoru when you were scouting the site?
No, I said he was halls.
Copy. Oh yeah, we don't have a fucking fault line to help you. I should have stayed in Astro form to stun for you.
What do we want to do this round?
They probably have a weak Vice.
Yeah, they might.
Setup, we can just KO.
Yeah, we could.
I didn't hit anything, Art.
Not pushing it.
They're pushing mid again on eco. I'm with you, Bubba. Harlow here.
Wait, this guy popped shield. We should take that out.
He's pushing mid against you guys.
Oh, okay.
You're
okay.
still mid.
Ult me, go.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah,
Screw
here.
this shit.
We'll
I'm
go back.
out.
Yeah.
Backside.
Keep going out. Watch out mid.
One's in their spawn. One's CT.
Blocking vision.
Coming to help you.
Two CT. Two CT.
Phones are live.
Fine.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
In their spawn.
Spawn. I could stun it.
Can't use that yet.
Oh, I
I'm
don't
gonna
stun.
run for my gun.
Recovering it.
Yeah, I ran for my gun. Nice.
Good job.
Wait, did we Donawall Sarah? No, we didn't Donawall Sarah.
Don't worry, I'm staying my ult.
Good, Wussy did. Wait, did you? Okay, I thought you said you ulted. I thought you ulted on anti-eco. I thought you pulled a leaf.
They got Vice in your wall, by the way.
I'm saving my ult for their ult. Boom.
We got the counter roll.
Let's see what the Yoru's playing. Let's haunt.
Make sure you guys buy better pistols if you can.
Fine.
Wanting for pillar, right?
Whatever you want.
Rocket did A. Probably just getting orbs. They just drunk. They have a man.
I can clone
I
through
can ult side. I can ult side.
Okay.
Recovering it.
If Clown doesn't put up wall, I'm gonna ult side.
Bring them.
I'm still backside.
Backside one, yeah. Nice,
All
Billy.
dead.
One street.
One more street.
One's coming out of spawn. I'm stunning street. Street stunned. Two there. Yeah, you can plant. Wanna watch flank for us? I'm sucking them.
I have it.
Sucked on street. I'm watching heaven with you. One more. One street, one heaven, I think.
No, no, heaven's dead. Heaven's dead.
Okay. Street.
Ow, ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'm not taking advantage of you.
Yeah. I'll play with you.
I have flash for tap as well.
Okay.
I'll just say it for you suck.
I'll contact. I know it sucks.
Nice.
Ooh.
You don't need it. He got a gun.
Yeah.
My people, are you ready?
I'm maxed out here. I could drop one.
Sense of calm.
Actually, Bubba could drop second guy. Bubba's rich here. My chat disappeared. Sorry, chat. Let me check that.
Spread the wealth.
What did my chat close?
What do we want to do? You want to just try B again?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
I'm gonna pressure R this round. They really haven't been doing shit mid.
Yeah, here, I'll give you a knife.
Thanks.
Big pen.
Oh, Tejo.
Sorry, chat. I don't know why my chat just closed by itself.
Nice trade.
Nice, good trade.
Sorry, I'm back.
I think you just go B.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Vice is 8.
Well divided.
There's someone on B.
I said one.
On site, on
One
site,
more,
on
one more,
site,
on site.
Close your
I'm just going to group with y'all.
TP somewhere.
Get out.
Yeah, one heaven.
Could be running out here. Watch my body.
I should be late. She was alright.
One enemy remaining.
He'll be behind the wall.
Yeah.
You guys trolling.
Don't do it at all.
Yo, what's up, Deluxe? How's it going?
Blinding.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
I'm just gonna push already.
I keep blinding and TP in halls and they're